expected in Turks and Caicos Island and in the southeast Bahamas tonight and Monday. Aaron is expected to produce life-threatening surf and rip currents. Yes, I'd imagine the rip currents are going to be terrible all throughout the entire coast of going to be a huge thing. If you guys don't know what a rip current is I mean, it's pulling water out into the main part of the ocean. Right? So it's pulling water. So when you go out there and start swimming, all of a sudden you start getting sucked out to sea. If you don't get yourself the fuck out of that, you can be pulled all the way out there. So be careful. That's definitely something you guys need to be aware of. Anyways, all right, let's go ahead and move on into Trump. And some European leaders. Let's go ahead and bring this up. We're going to go ahead and discuss this real quick. And real quick, before we get into the madness of this, man, shit, little side note here.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking.
Yeah, I hope it stays on its.
What's going on, Nick?
This morning, the ball is in Ukraine's court. That's President Donald Trump's message to Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. This ahead of a high-pressure meeting today at the White House. It's a follow-up to President Trump's meeting last week with Russian President Vladimir Putin. We want to check in this morning with Fox News correspondent Doug Luzader. He has more on the peace effort today from Washington.
Real quick, make sure you guys get the likes up, man. I really appreciate that.
This is going to be a crowded scene at the White House for this meeting today. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky is under enormous pressure, and he's not coming alone. With Russia trying to block in what gains it can, another sit-down today.
Damn, was that a GoPro footage of fucking a missile or a drone, I mean? No way.
They're trying to lock in what gains it can.
Look at that. Oh, no, that's the camera on the drone that they're controlling. Okay, I didn't see the little crosshair here. I thought there for a second they had like some other footage or some shit, but that makes way more sense. Okay, there we go.
And another sit-down today between President Trump and Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. And already, Trump is ramping up the pressure. Posting last night on Truth Social, President Zelensky of Ukraine can end the war with Russia almost immediately if he wants to, or he can continue to fight.
This is tough stuff.
U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio laying some groundwork over the weekend, saying Ukraine will have to make concessions.
You can't have...
Man, that's right, Brother 13. I appreciate the post there. Mr. Mike, news anchor, commentator, and PT meteorologist. That's funny, bro. Serving the South Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. CST and internationally, bro. Absolutely. Wherever your internet gets a signal. Thanks for joining us. That's right, bro. I really appreciate that. W comment, by the way.
A peace deal between two warring factions unless both sides agree to give up something and both sides agree that the other side gets something.
Zelensky, meeting with European leaders, pushed back against land concessions to Russia.
The constitution of Ukraine makes it impossible to give up territory or trade land.
And Zelensky will be joined at the White House today by 7 other European leaders, all making the case for a tough stance.
Okay, real quick, I want to bring that back so we can see those flags again.
At the White House today by 7.
Ukraine, the European Union, NATO, Finland, France, Germany, Italy, UK. So this is all who's supposed to be showing up today at the White House. Damn.
Other European leaders, all making the case for a tough stance
what up,
against
neighbor guy?
Russia
Good morning.
following last week's Trump-Putin meeting in Alaska.
That meeting was a disaster. It was an embarrassment for the United States.
Critics accuse Trump of giving in to Putin, but the administration says security guarantees could build a lasting peace.
It means that the United States is potentially prepared to be able to give articles.
That's Steve Witkoff, by the way, our special envoy to the Middle East. And actually a lot of international affairs.
Security guarantees, but not from NATO,
Brother
directly
SB?
from the United States and other European countries.
And President Trump is already saying there is no way Ukraine will get back Crimea, which Russia seized back in 2014, and NATO membership is off the table. In Washington, Doug Luzader, Fox News.
Well, of course, that's the whole reason why the war started in the whole fucking first place.
Yeah, thank you so much for that detailed report. And as we are following the very latest ahead of these high-level talks on this Monday, the latest from the commander-in-chief, as today he will meet with the Ukrainian president, Volodymyr Zelensky, and European leaders. He put on his social media platform, Truth Social, quote, "Big day at the White House tomorrow," alluding to today. He goes on to say, quote, "Never had so many European leaders at one time. My great honor to host them. President DJT," of course, that stands for Donald J. Trump. We're also following the very latest from the Ukrainian.
What's up? Get some. Hopefully you're enjoying your Monday morning as well. Great
President
to see
this
you.
morning. Take a look at your screen. It is cut off at the bottom, but I will read it in full for you. Again, he put this out about 5
How
hours.
come every single time Zelensky puts out something, it's always got to be a novel, bro? Every single time. He can't just sum it up. This motherfucker always got a one on top of him.
Emotional damage.
Ago, but he was alluding to today. He says, quote, "I have already arrived in Washington. Tomorrow I am meeting with President Donald Trump. Tomorrow we are also speaking with European leaders. I am grateful to President of the United States for the invitation. We all share a strong desire to end this war quickly and reliably, and peace must be lasting. Not like it was years ago when Ukraine was forced to give up Crimea and part of our east, and Putin simply used it as a springboard for a new attack." He goes on to say, quote, "Or when Ukraine was given so-called security guarantees in 1994, but they did not work. Of course, Crimea should not have been given up then, just as Ukrainians did not give up Kyiv." And then he lists other areas after 2022. "Ukrainians are fighting for their land, for their independence. Now, our soldiers have successes in Donetsk and Sumy regions. I am confident that we will defend Ukraine, effectively guarantee security, and that our people will always be grateful to President Trump, everyone in America, and every partner and ally for their support and invaluable assistance. Russia must end this war, which it itself started, and I hope that our joint strength with America, with our European friends, will force Russia into a real peace." He goes on to say, quote, "Thank you." Now, as we are following these high-level talks, if you're wondering who will be attending this high-level meeting as relates to those European leaders.
No, he's not fighting for his country. He's raising money for his country. That's what he's always trying to do when he goes out there and tweets like that. I think both Russia and Ukraine are dicks. Let me just make that clear. Both of them, I think they're cocksuckers. And really, honestly, we shouldn't have any involvement financially at all. And I don't think that any other country should either. You're just funding more and more death at that point. You know what I mean? You guys really want the war to end, you stop funding it. You know, that's one of the very first things to do is cut off the money.
Look at your screen. Fox's Aisha Hasni posting this on X, giving a detail of who will be in attendance. Of course, we will be following the very latest here on Live Now from Fox, and the latest from Rapid Response 47, a detailed breakdown of when everything will kick off at noon Eastern time.
And do you know why he got invaded by Putin?
Leaders to arrive to the White House. Then at 1 p.m., President Donald Trump.
What's up, Naomi? Great to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're enjoying your Monday morning so far. Great to see you.
President of Ukraine, 1:15. The president participates in a bilateral meeting with the president of Ukraine. And speaking of Ukraine, we actually have some live looks that I want to share with you on this Monday morning, giving you a live look there out in Kyiv, Ukraine, here at 6:17 on the East Coast. We also have this live look, which takes us out to Moscow, Russia. We will continue to follow the very latest of all things of these high-level talks right here on Live Now from Fox.
All right, so let's go ahead and move into the next ordeal. We're going to give you guys an update regarding the 3 officers shot in the Utah shooting. We actually have 2 different stories covering it, so we're going to go ahead and bring this up for you guys. Bam.
Welcome back to Live Now from Fox, and good morning to you if you're just now tuning in. I'm Jeanette Francina. Right now, we do want to transition to your crime.
This just came out 3 hours ago, by the way. Authorities have arrested a suspect after 3 officers were injured in a shooting in a northern Utah city Sunday night.
Headlines as we are following some breaking news out of Utah. Take a look at your screen. The latest scene footage, courtesy of our content partner.
What's up, Brother Shadow? Good morning to you.
Over at Fox News. Fox 13 Utah reporting that one person is in police custody this morning after shooting at officers in Tremonton. They go on to report that the Tremonton Garland police officers responded to the area of 700 North and
I appreciate that, Brother Peth Killer, as well, man.
East near North Park Elementary School. In a press release this Monday morning, the Brigham City Police Department, which is handling the public information for this incident, they said the suspect shot at officers. Officials not yet confirming whether the officers were hit by the suspect's gunfire. Early this Monday, the public information officer for the Brigham Police Department providing an update for us. I want to play that for you now.
Detective Crystal Beck with the Brigham City Police Department, CRYSTALBECK.
They've actually got pretty good audio on her for being so windy out there. You can see her hair, you know. They're actually doing a good job
on
here.
August 18th, earlier today, Tremont and Garland officers responded to a disturbance call. Upon arrival, they immediately began taking fire. They requested additional units.
Yeah, Naomi, you don't want to say hi to Anson? Shit.
And then stopped answering their radio. Once additional units arrived, they were able to locate the subject of the shooting and take him into custody. Multiple agencies.
Brother Frederick Frame, by the way, great to see you as well. I see you up in the building as well.
From Box Elder, Weber, and Cache counties responded to assist. As of right now, there is no current threat to the public. I do believe that there still is a shelter in place for the area of 700 North and 200 East. We are also asking the public to stay clear of the area. Yes, yesterday. I guess it is.
Okay, so is there any
that information right now?
Yeah, see, she basically gave out all the information that she basically could there. So we have the update on this whole ordeal where I think they actually come out and start talking about this a little bit more in depth. So I just want to show you guys that little conference there and then get the kind of what's going on facts. And now we're going to go ahead and give you guys the full facts here.
I'm going to touch on some breaking news as I bring you some footage here from overnight concerning two police officers who were shot and killed in a northern Utah city.
That's a damn fact,
a man
13.
taken into custody, and we're hearing now that another police officer was wounded. Just a couple of minutes ago, we saw that an update was being had, a briefing from investigators down there on the scene. It is still going on at this moment, but we do want to play it for you from the beginning. Let's take a look.
That's a shame, Papa.
So, good morning. My name is Chad Reyes. I'm the Chief of Police with Brigham City Police Department, and I'm here on behalf of Chief Dustin Cordova and Sheriff Kevin Potter. They've asked me to give the media an update because they need to spend some time with their departments, as I'm sure you can understand.
For sure.
On August 17th at...
Real quick, before we get into it, make sure you guys hit that like button. Helps out immensely.
21:02 hours, so 9:02 p.m.
Carney's Ride comes in with the 2 spot, by the way, saying, become a member. Yes, sir. I really appreciate you, kind sir. We're going to make it rain. Shit. I really appreciate you, kind sir. All right. Let's go ahead and he says 29 so far this year. It's actually down by 22% this year. Are you talking about for police officers getting unalived from people? Is that what you're talking about? That's a wild stat, by the way.
The Box Elder Communications Center received multiple 911 ring-ups from an address near 700 North, 200 East, and Tremont in Utah. An officer from the Tremont and Garland Police Department responded and began speaking with an occupant of the home who was reporting an appearance of disturbance, at which time a male emerged from the residence with a firearm. The male opened fire on the officer, striking and killing the officer.
Brother, go see, go
The second
high,
officer
so.
with Tremont and Garland Police Department responded to assist the first and was immediately fired upon by the same male suspect.
Again, don't forget
The second
to hit that
officer was
like.
also struck and killed by the suspect's gunfire.
Subscribe.
A third officer deputy from the Box Elder County Sheriff's Office.
So 2, unfortunately, have been unalived, and another has been wounded. That's terrible.
Had also been dispatched to assist, and as they arrived in the area, the suspect fired several rounds into the deputy's vehicle, striking the deputy and the deputy's police service dog. After being hit by gunfire,
He shot the service dog. Damn, homie.
the deputy and police service dog remained in their vehicle and were subsequently evacuated to an area hospital and specialty veterinary clinic where they received medical treatment. Both are recovering and in fair condition now. After firing upon these officers and police service dog, the suspect was convinced to put down his weapon by bystanders, and he was immediately taken into custody
By bystanders, not by the cops.
by additional responding officers. Due to the level of violence and lack of information precipitating this incident, SWAT teams responded to clear the home.
And it's so crazy in that moment. I mean, I would be like, if I were the cop, which I would never be, but let's say I was, I'd be really like frustrated and not to the point where you're not unaliving him. Like you haven't unalived. He just killed my guys. You know what I mean? Like you're going to be met with equal violence. But man, I guess, That's as long as there's not an imminent threat to them in that very second, they can't do it, right?
And verify no continued threat remained. The suspect was booked into the Box
I
Elder
agree,
County
Steve.
Jail on
I
charges of
agree.
aggravated murder.
100%.
Weber County Attorney's Office is coordinating the ongoing homicide investigation. Tragedies like these rock the entire community, state, and even nation. These officers and their families served their community.
He's definitely feeling it emotionally
Every day and will forever be remembered as heroes. Our thoughts and prayers are with the Tremont Garland Police Department, Box Elder County Sheriff's Office, and the family of those involved. We're grateful for the swift response from multiple agencies from Box Elder, Weber, and Cache counties. And I'll answer any questions.
Hard not to notice the emotions as you're reading through that. And how are your officers, and more importantly, the Tremont and Garland officers handling all this right now?
As you can imagine, like I said, it rocks an entire community, especially the police department. As I mentioned at the beginning of this, Chief Cordova asked me to be here so he could be with his department and his family and take care of their needs as much as one can in a situation like this.
Can you identify the names of the officers who were killed?
We're not ready to do that just yet.
What about the shooter?
Real quick, I got an update. I've got it right here. I just want to give you guys a little update on this. So the Trump-Zelensky meeting at the White House starts at 12:15 p.m. of CST. So that would be 1:15 p.m. Eastern. So that's unfortunate for me because I would have liked to be able to actually host this live, but unfortunately I will not be able to be live at 12:15 my time. But we of course will continue covering all of these things throughout the week as we do Monday through Friday. We cover all these big topics and everything that's happening around the world. So it's not like you guys are going to miss any information, but it does suck that I wasn't able to cover it exactly when it happened. I was hoping it was going to happen at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., something like that. But
jail, but we're not releasing his identity yet either. We're kind of coordinating with Weber County Attorney's Office, and also Chief Cordova has expressed his desire to come out and give a statement. He's just not ready to do that yet, and so I'm just kind of giving as vague but as much information as I can until he's ready to give more.
And I know they were responding to an apparent domestic disturbance, but are you able to provide any more details on what exactly led up to the shooting?
Just that we received multiple 911 calls to that address, and when we responded, we were talking to one occupant who was giving us information that led us to believe that there was a precipitating domestic, but nothing more than that.
What do we know about the bystanders? Were they neighbors?
We believe so, yes. We're still in the process of interviewing those people.
Does the suspect have a violent background?
I am unaware of what his background is.
Is he an adult male?
An adult male, yes.
Can you kind of talk about how this affects? I mean, obviously this would affect any police department incredibly. I mean, this is also a very small community and a small department. It's 21 officers in this department.
Right. Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned in the press release, having 2 officers killed in the line of duty and another and their dog injured is an event that's
crazy. The dog didn't die, but we're not going to play this whole thing. We don't need to hear him continue on this. We got the facts here. That's what we usually look for, is get the facts, and then we move on into the next. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us up to the live right here, right now. This is live, and this is regarding the EU leaders and Zelensky meeting at the White House this morning, or this afternoon, rather.
Continuing to keep a very close eye on this live look from the White House. This as President Trump will be meeting shortly with Ukrainian President Zelensky and European leaders to discuss how to end the war with Russia. And we will be bringing you all of these live looks and events as
I'm a little bit more hopeful with the resolve of this now that there's all the European leaders getting a little bit more involved than previously, as well as NATO, right? They said NATO is off the table for, this is what Putin's demand is Putin's demand is, there's not going to be any NATO. You're not going to have NATO. Ukraine's not going to become NATO, which I agree with. I do agree that they don't need need NATO on their actual border right there. There's no need to do that. It's designed perfectly, in my opinion, to be a buffer zone. And if that is what it takes to have peace and not have tens and tens and tens, if not hundreds of thousands of people dying, bro, just you got to let some of these things go. You can't just be like, oh, we got to be NATO. We got to do this. Man, relax on that shit.
They happen. We are going to be stepping away for a brief break, but after that, we're going to be looking ahead to the significance of these meetings, what is involved in these meetings, and any potential concessions by Ukrainian presidents.
There's going to be concessions if they want peace. Zelensky has to play his cards right on this. His hand. He's got to play this right. There is going to be some concessions. You're going to have to give. There's going to be land swaps here. You know what I mean? Small amount of land swap, but it's still land swapping. And listen, whether people agree with it, doesn't matter if there is land. If you do agree with it or you don't agree with it, that's just the way it is. There has to be. Exactly, Sinister. That's a fact. All right. That's the complicated part of geopolitics.
Zelensky. We're going to be speaking with former State
What's up,
Department
Trigger Warning?
official
Great
and
to see you.
former Obama campaign foreign policy advisor David Tafuri. That conversation coming up.
I guarantee you
after
he
the
is
break.
too, Blair. It's going to be stupid. I really, really hope that doesn't happen. All right, let's go ahead and bring us into the live.
Walk
Here we
over
go.
to the Oval Office where they will hold the meeting along with European leaders, including European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen, French President Emmanuel Macron, British Prime Minister Keir Starmer, among others, as well as NATO Secretary General.
What's up, Bob? Great to see you, by the way. Hopefully you're enjoying your morning so far.
Rutte. Following President Trump and Putin's summit in Alaska on Friday, President Trump declared a ceasefire between Russia and Ukraine was unnecessary for peace talks to proceed, a shift to a position favored by Putin. Secretary of State Marco
What's up, brother GEG, over there on the West Coast? Great to see you.
Rubio saying yesterday that a ceasefire was still possible, but the best way to end this conflict is through a full peace deal. President Trump taking to social media ahead of today's meeting to share, quote, President Zelensky of Ukraine,
as well as Dragon Classy, great to see you as well,
can end the war with Russia almost immediately if he wants to, or he can continue to fight. Remember how it started. No getting back Obama given Crimea and no going into NATO by Ukraine. Some things never change. President Trump's special envoy, Steve Witkoff, said the U.S. and its allies could offer Ukraine a NATO-like commitment to defend the country if it came
well, that kind of it kind of defeats the purpose. Like if they can have a clause, well, if it gets too fucked up here, then we're going to not only back you, but we're going to back you with NATO-like, which is NATO. NATO would essentially fund it, guaranteed. Well, if not the EU, it's 100% funded by America, which is exactly what we do not want. Because then Zelensky can use some sort of weird clause at any time just to start clapping. Same thing with Putin, right? We don't want that. We want it to be an actual, not a ceasefire. We don't need a 90-day cease. We need an end to the fucking war.
Attack as the possible security guarantee. So the meeting between President Trump and Ukrainian President Zelensky is scheduled to start at around 1:15 p.m.
Oh man,
Eastern
OB Joe,
time.
much love, honor, respect to you, kind sir. Hopefully you have a great appointment, my man. We'll see you on the flip side.
To speak more on this, I do want to bring in former State Department official and former Obama campaign foreign policy advisor, David Tafuri. And David, as always, we appreciate you joining us here on Live Now from Fox.
Who is this? David from, he's a former State Department official. That looks like a woman. That's the face of like a woman right there. That's a dude? I don't know, man. I'm a little skeptical. Real quick, we got Brother 13 saying we got a win in the chat. We got 36 likes and 38 viewers. You guys are all awesome. Thanks for being with us. Yes, sir. W to the chat, man. The chat always wins. I always appreciate you guys, man, for making this very shit happen. Little side note here.
Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate. Maybe you need to donate some freaking money. Donate some freaking.
And you know where to hit me at.
So this is a very delicate meeting. You know, a lot of different
Sick. I sent
items
you
on the
the
agenda today. You know, what
link
is the
if you want to jump
tone
up.
that Zelensky needs to set at
I'm
this
just chilling.
meeting?
Maybe some
Well,
reggaeton. Shit.
This is a
Just
big
kidding.
challenge for President Zelensky. Of course, we all remember that in February when he went to the White
Oh,
House.
so you are definitely why are you gay? You are gay.
House in the Oval Office. The meeting did not go well. There was a lot of consternation on both
We all
sides
want
and
a piece.
disagreement. He needs to have this go much better.
Oh man,
And
LBJ.
it needs to be
Brutal.
a very a meeting of the minds. And he's going in to make his case. It's almost like a court hearing. You know, Putin made his case last Friday in Anchorage, Alaska, and now Zelensky comes in and he needs to rebut what Putin said. Putin had some success in getting President Trump to agree to hold off on a ceasefire, but President Zelensky now needs to reverse that. He really wants a temporary ceasefire, and that's super important for the future of Ukraine.
So let's talk about that, because that is likely what Ukrainian President Zelensky is going to push for. He's not alone in this meeting.
And he's definitely going to sit there and be very arrogant in the aspect of, no, we're not doing any type of land swap in here, you know, guaranteed.
European leaders are going to be with him. And over the weekend, we saw...
I really hope I'm wrong, by the way. I really hope he concedes to it. And both sides win and lose some. That's just the way it goes. And get it over with. Do it for the betterment of your fucking people. Do it for the betterment, the livelihood of the children there. Do it, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Do it for, if you don't give a fuck about human life, then do it for money reasons. You know what I mean? But at this point, we all know that war equals money, right? It's a damn shame.
Side with EU President Ursula von der Leyen. We saw the virtual meeting with Macron and other, European leaders. What does this signal send? What is the message that this sends to President Trump, but also to Putin?
Well, I think it shows an important message to President Trump, because these are all of the United States' other allies, and they're all in agreement. They're all acting in unison, and they're all supporting Ukraine, and they want the United States to continue to support Ukraine. They would very much like for President Trump to follow through on his threat to put in place new sanctions and what he calls secondary tariffs, which he was going to do 2 Fridays ago. That was the deadline if Putin did not agree to a ceasefire. He's held off on that, and I think they hope to reverse his position on that, because I think the general view of both these European countries and the EU and NATO and President Zelensky is that Putin is only going to make concessions that are required for there to be a ceasefire if he feels more pressure. And that pressure has to come in 2 basic ways: economic pressure through the sanctions and secondary tariffs that President Trump said he would do, and also a commitment by the United States to continue to at least sell U.S. weapons and U.S. weapons systems to Ukraine, and to work with NATO and the European allies to continue to arm Ukraine. Because if Russia is facing a well-armed Ukraine and facing new sanctions that are hurting its economy, that's the type of pressure that's going to make Putin want to settle this.
So you use the word concessions.
That negativity somewhere else.
That is a word that Secretary of State Marco Rubio has also discussed, saying that the ceasefire deal has to have concessions. Otherwise, really, one side is surrendering to the other. And we heard from President Trump via social media saying there are 2 ways that Zelensky can immediately end the war. 1, not to push, NATO membership, and 2, not to demand that Crimea be, given back to them. When it comes to these concessions, is that realistic?
Well, I think it's realistic for President Zelensky not to push for NATO membership right now. And one thing the Trump administration has been clear about, in fairness, is they've always said they don't think Ukraine should be part of NATO. But remember...
No kidding, Steve. That's a great question. Why do we need to arm anyone? Let them stand on their fucking own 2 feet. For real, dude. I don't understand why we have to do anything. We don't have to do fucking shit.
Also, that NATO membership is up to all of the countries of NATO and up to the country that's considering, in this case, Ukraine. And so while they're not going to join NATO while President Trump is president, most likely, it's also possible that the next president, whoever that is, might feel they want Ukraine to be part of NATO. And in 3.5 years,
it's not going to happen. I don't know why this guy's spilling this rhetoric, bro. I'm trying really hard and be respectful to reporting news and shit like that. I really try to be respectful, but man, sometimes it's just so fucking brutal. It's like, man, how can you be so fucking off base sometimes? You know, just I don't know.
Now, if
Yeah.
the war in Ukraine is settled or mostly settled, it would be even more appropriate for Ukraine to be
That'd
part
be
of NATO.
awesome.
So I think President Zelensky can just agree, we're okay not being part of NATO right now. And then on Crimea, I think it's hard for him to
Sending
say
you to
that
your
he
corner,
agrees Crimea is
sending
part
you
of
to your
Russia.
bike.
But he has already essentially agreed to the de facto occupation of Russia. Well, he doesn't want that. He doesn't think it's legal. I think he could accept a
I wish somebody
ceasefire where
would
Russia
count me
continues to
something like
occupy
that.
it.
Would be
And the
awesome.
decision about the legal status of Crimea is decided
Party
somewhere down the road.
accessories are expensive.
So, U.S. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff did speak with Fox
Yes,
News Sunday
all the
and
accessories,
indicated
even
that the
the ones
U.S.
with
and its
the two
allies would
wheels.
offer a NATO-like security commitment to Ukraine.
Those are the most expensive
Why?
accessories.
Are we getting paid for any of this shit? Are you giving us resources? Like, motherfuckers, at least pay us.
Yeah, pay. Oh,
As part of all
pay?
of this, if
Here,
Ukraine
pay. Look between Mike's Day and Pay and you guys talking about Harley accessories and everything being expensive, you know, there's the cash app, you know. I take it all.
Yesterday, soon after this happened, and it took me off guard because the Trump administration was also clear that it didn't want to give a security guarantee. So this is good news if it's serious, but we don't know whether Special Envoy Witkoff has agreement from President Trump, from Vice President Vance, whether there's full agreement on this. A security guarantee would mean that the United States is saying if Russia attacks you again after a ceasefire, we are not only going to give you weapons, we have an obligation to defend you, which means putting U.S. troops in harm's way.
We don't have an obligation to defend you. We don't. We don't have an obligation, and we should never have an obligation. No. We do shit for American interest only. That's what we should be doing.
America.
And that's a really strong statement from the U.S.
Now, if we're talking about like something like what Trump is trying to do of settle and have a, be kind of like this peacemaker, I'm okay with all that. I'm cool with all that. I love that. But
dude, that would be awesome. Let's pimp
us
them up.
citizens do not need to feel the wrath
Pimp
of your
out
fucking war,
politics.
as we always seem to fucking do. We just take all from America,
put them on
all the
the
citizens, and we fund these fucking wars. And fuck all that, bro. Fuck all that.
But it's incongruous with what Trump administration has said in the past about not wanting to put U.S. troops in danger. So I'm a little bit skeptical that the U.S. will actually do it. But if they did, that's the kind of thing that could really appeal to President Zelensky and make him feel more comfortable doing a ceasefire, knowing that the U.S. has guaranteed they will defend Ukraine if Russia breaks the ceasefire.
Have a great rest of your day, Naomi. Hopefully you enjoyed hanging out with us. Great to see you again. And we'll see you very soon.
President Trump has been very vocal when it comes to his desire for peace, wanting there to be a peaceful resolution with this war. He's also expressed frustrations with both Ukrainian President Zelensky and also with Russian President Putin. At what point, from your experience, could the U.S. decide to walk away? Because we've also heard President Trump saying, this isn't a war with the U.S. We're trying to facilitate, but at some point, they're going to have to deal with these matters on their own.
Well, President Trump seems to want it both ways. He wants to say this isn't our issue. We didn't start this war, which is true. He wasn't president, at least when the invasion in 2022 happened. But at the same time, he's conducting these meetings and the whole world is watching. So he has himself in the middle of it. And I think there's a big...
Yeah, there's a difference, like I just explained, being in the middle of it as being a peacemaker, not by funding and not with contracts and being obligated to fucking shit. Being a peacemaker in this, we're not losing out on anything. I would hope that people have the betterment in mind for human life and would want peace between the two, right? So I aim for that angle. So it's just, I don't know, man. Like, that's okay to do and get in the middle of. I'm cool with that. I like that. But if we're going to start funding and having this burden now on the United States citizen, that's where I draw the line.
Risk for President Trump now to walk away because he has taken on this issue. And he even said during the campaign several times that he would solve the Ukraine-Russia crisis on day one. We're at 6 months. And, admittedly, I think everyone understood it's a much more difficult and protracted conflict. It's going to take a while to solve it. But I think President Trump would be risking his reputation if he walked away now. So I think he's committed to continuing to try to mediate a resolution, but it's really up to what he does in terms of next steps. And I believe that it's only if he puts more pressure on Putin that
Lappy. Isn't that fucking wild?
they will get a ceasefire.
We live in a
Russia and
crazy
Putin are
time.
recalcitrant parties here.
Yeah, I'm late. Hey, it's all good, Rob's neighbor. I appreciate you hanging out with us, even though it's late. Doesn't matter. Great to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your Monday.
Zelensky and the terms that President Zelensky and the Ukrainians have put forward are reasonable given the fact that they shouldn't have to give up any territory. It's part of their territory.
Real quick, you guys don't have to like all the craziness that's happening in the world right now. Obviously, you don't have to like this guy's fucking take. But you guys can hit the like button for me and my takes, man. I really appreciate you guys, and hopefully you guys are enjoying your morning so far. Thank you all for being here.
Russia invaded illegally. Putin is an indicted war criminal and has committed atrocities inside Ukraine. So there's lots of reasons for Ukraine to take a hard stance, but I think they're being reasonable, and I think they will agree to Russia continuing to occupy some territory that they have already taken if there is a ceasefire with security guarantees and with other measures of confidence, like perhaps European troops being inside Ukraine and being able to monitor the ceasefire.
So what do you think a successful meeting will look like?
Well, I think a successful meeting will
What's up, brother Steve Posey? Good morning.
Very different from the meeting in February.
Oh,
And
you
I
were
think
saying
it would
good
be
morning
a
to
much
Go
more
Siegel.
calm
Nice.
discussion. I
I
think
like
President Zelensky would be wise to work through an interpreter. He's very charismatic and he's very good at making his position clear, but he's not as good when he's not speaking in his native language, which he did in the first meeting in the Oval Office. So I think it will slow things down if he works through an interpreter and can be more precise. It's also more hard for someone like JD Vance to interrupt him if he's working through a translator. I think it would be a good meeting if everyone gets to say their position, if there's an evolution in the discussion about what specific terms would be acceptable to Ukraine for a ceasefire. It would also be helpful if President Zelensky can hear, at least privately from President Trump, exactly what Putin told him on Friday in Anchorage. Those are the things that would move the ball forward. And I think the hope of Ukraine and also the European leaders who are coming is that they'll leave the meeting with smiles on their faces, with hugs and with a belief that they made progress.
This guy is so fucking fake, bro. Oh my God.
Stop the cap. It's going to be very interesting to see. We're going to be carrying it live right here on Live Now from Fox. David, as always, we appreciate you joining us here.
Great. Thank you.
And another live look here.
I know you have. That's
House.
why I said, oh, you were talking to Ghost. I know you. I know. I said good morning to you already. So that's why I said that. I read too fast and I'm smoking a little left-handed tobacco. Don't blame me, homie.
We're expecting the European leaders to arrive in just about 20
Blame
minutes time.
these
And then
idiots
shortly thereafter, Ukrainian
that I have to
President
smoke.
Zelensky. Now, Zelensky is supposed to arrive at around 1 p.m. Eastern time, so 1 hour later, after which they'll then head to the Oval Office and hold that bilateral meeting. We're going to bring that to you live here on Live Now from Fox.
And I'll be, of course, reporting it when it does happen. Let's go ahead and see what's happening here. It looks like there's a little bit of a chase or something. I'm not really sure.
So,
But let's go ahead and see.
we're
PD,
jumping on
news
all
put out
kinds
on
of
X
channels all the time.
advisory due to an active police investigation. Avoid the
Plus,
area of West
on
43rd
so
Street and 7th
we're
Avenue
always
in
chiming
Manhattan
in,
within the
chiming.
confines of New York.
We're all over
PD,
the place.
MTS. Expect
Shadow,
emergency
Ghost
vehicles
Eagle.
and delays in the surrounding area. So
that's
let's see what's
our
happening
in
here.
the surrounding area. Now, we are reaching out to our Fox 5 New York team for any confirmation about details. This all unfolding within the last few moments, but we did want to share this with you as we are keeping a very close eye on this situation as there is an active police investigation in New York City. And you can see this very large intersection now completely empty of residents and the
Trigger, I'm trying here, I'm trying.
public. Now, typically, as you can imagine, this is close to noontime in New
TCG,
York City.
good to see you, man.
Very
Good
busy
morning.
area right
Shadow
here. But all
took
of the streets now
pick number
empty,
one now, huh?
folks, as police investigate something. We don't know exactly what they're investigating, but you
This
can
is
also
crazy.
see that our Fox 5 New York team has the helicopter, meaning they're not on the ground there either. And we can see some of those police vehicles.
No way. We got Magic Skittles in here right now. Over there on the Twitch side, my man. Great to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your Monday morning as well. It's been many, many years since I've seen you. Great to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying your morning so far. I know we are.
As they are specifically in this area
Gorilla
right
Biscuits.
here. So we did want to
Shit, he's coming in, dropping it like it's hot, man. Hopefully you're enjoying your morning as well. Good morning to everybody. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Appreciate that.
share that with you.
Hit the
And
likes
of course,
up.
we are going to bring you any developments as they unfold.
Brother
In the
Gorilla
meantime, we
Biscuits
do
coming
have
in
a-
again. Holy shit. Man, Thank you, man. That helps out not only me, but someone in the Breakfast Club as well, man. Really, honestly.
Another live event getting underway, this time out of Washington, D.C., where D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser is talking about the deployment from 3 different states into D.C. National Guard troops. President Trump had requested the assistance of the National Guard troops as there was a federal police takeover. She is answering questions right now. Let's listen in.
2 police officers were injured Saturday night. They tried to tackle someone on ATV. She believes this demonstration is trying to force Metropolitan Police to adopt more aggressive tactics than they had previously.
Yo, that is my favorite thing that I've seen right there. Boom. Gorilla Biscuits becoming a YouTube member. Yes. Bro, you have given away probably at this point like 50 plus memberships in total, you know, just from doing what you do. And I'm like, dude, you're not even a member, bro. I appreciate the commitment there, man. Thank you for making it rain, man. Hell yeah.
Not familiar with that case yet. I'll probably, if that's a MPD officer, I'll get briefed on it and or ask the chief if there were other officers that were involved.
Being forced to adopt more aggressive tactics than they had before all this happened.
The standards that our police work under haven't changed.
All right.
Okay. All right. You have the last question.
I'm Alan Eder from WTOP.
Yes, good to see you.
Yeah, I know you've had a chance to meet with the Attorney
Why does
General.
she have her teeth out like that? She like with her lips. I don't know if you guys saw that, but she was purposely like trying to open the bottom lip there. I don't know what she was doing there.
I'm Alan Eder from WTOP.
Yes, good to see you.
Look at her.
Good to see you.
Look at the
I know
lip.
you've had
Pull. See how she actually pulled, like she had a little bit of muscle pull there. Like she was actually pulling it down on purpose. Is that like a nerve thing?
a chance to meet with the Attorney General. Have you had any direct interaction with the
nervous.
President? Do you want that? And what would you say to the President if you have that opportunity?
The president issued an executive order that names Pam Bondi his designee, and that's who I'll work with.
Show too.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, we're over here.
Oh, she ended that shit.
Doing the whole #1 and stuff.
Okay,
Right here, as they have evacuated it for public safety concerns. A bomb squad and emergency crews are on scene investigating.
So Times Square evacuated. Suspicious package left outside NYPD. This is happening right now. Times Square got fucking evacuated. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's fucking crazy.
The police confirmed the package.
I didn't realize
at the
that
front
was all
door
happening.
of the New York Police Department facility in Times Square, but authorities beyond that have not released further details, and the situation does remain active. But it's certainly a very different scene of this, as you can typically imagine. In fact, you can see a drone. Actually, it's a little hard to see, but it does look like police have deployed drones. We see at least one flying.
Of course, the police. That's what they do. They always have some drone operator that comes out and films their shit or searches or whatever the fuck.
The vicinity right here, but the entire Times Square evacuated for this suspicious package right here. And for more on this, I did want to head to our Fox 5 New York team as they have continuing coverage of this breaking news.
Wow. That's fucking crazy.
Above,
Good eye.
above the street there.
Oh, okay. I'll just stay here for the last 10 minutes.
They're showing this guy live from the office there.
We have that video. So I'm gonna put it up
All right, let's.
in the background, and I'm gonna have.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna put it up
Let's. So we'll watch the video
right now.
together.
Oh, it's a video.
Here's a video.
Oh shit.
From 43rd and looks like 43rd and 42nd and Broadway, from photojournalist Dave Corporon. So we'll just watch it together and.
No kidding, Steve.
What
That's
Dave
funny.
saw from the scene. He's right by that NYPD substation. He's around, maybe a block or so from the NYPD substation at 43rd.
Man.
With a live picture.
So just to give you a sense of what, and the big picture there, you're seeing the ground shots of the scene of this suspicious package in Times Square. And then above, so that's recorded. That was taken a few minutes ago. And that smaller box on the lower right-hand corner of your screen is a live feed from Skyfox.
It just looks miserable out there. It at least in Vegas, you have a chance to be able to like win some money and shit. You know what I mean? This just looks like misery. Thank God I don't live in any of that shit.
Right now. This looks like there's something going on, but I'll put Dave's stuff in the picture.
Okay, so we basically just swapped the now we're looking at live chopper here on your screen as we speak with the police dog there searching. And
there we go.
in the small box there is the material from our photographer Dave Corporon.
All right. Let's go ahead and speed up a little
in
bit
Times
here.
Square. That led to the evacuation of this entire area where tens of thousands of people regularly congregate and work on a daily basis. It is almost noontime right there, so we did want to share that with you. Any developments, we of course will bring that to you. We also have another major story that we are continuing to follow, a live look right here outside the White House. As you can see, that this is the very beginning of the ceremony, and we are expecting to see European leaders arrive at the White House. An hour later, that is when we
Be good, Brother Blair. We'll see you on the flip side, my man.
Expecting Ukrainian President Zelensky to arrive at the White House, and President Trump will greet him, after which they will then head to the Oval Office and hold that bilateral meeting. So we do see that.
Yeah, I wish I could be able to film or live stream that, but we'll have to discuss that tomorrow. Unfortunately, we'll give you guys the highlights rather than the entirety. Well, we'll probably get the entirety, but Magic Skittle saying we found you on YouTube. Hey, bro, I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Great to see you over here. Sincerely. Well, guys, ladies and gentlemen, I can't thank each and every single one of you guys enough for making these very shows happen. I'm very honored to be able to do what I do for a living, man. And thank you. I can't do it without you guys, honestly. So thank you for engaging, hitting the like button, donations. All these things are really appreciative. Your comments, engagement like that, man. I really appreciate it. So W to the Breakfast Club today, man. As always. All right. Until tomorrow morning for more of the World's Madness, much love, honor, respect to everybody. God bless everyone. And make sure you guys stick around. We're going to be rating our buddy Carney. So stick around for that. All right. Much love.
From the depths of darkness, a voice emerges. A host with a fire burning in his soul. With a heart, steel, and a spirit unbroken.
Oh shit! I didn't think I was gonna get rated. All right. To-do. All right. Let's see if anybody would tune in. Jump on. They better bring their own 420 and seats. Yeah. That's the funny shit right there. Well, I guess we better get ready, huh? What's going on, Frederick? How you doing? Let's put this up. Boy, here he comes. Yeah, Frederick, thanks for coming in. Stick, you're more than welcome. I sent you the link on Messenger. Dragon Classy, how are you doing? Sent it to sick bastard. Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like chilling out with Sick too. I'll chill out on his channel. You too, Mike. I sent you the link. It's on Instagram. You know how I am. I'm just chilling right now, dude, too. How's my mic sounding out there? Yeah, I got my mic on. Oh man, that shit's crazy, Mike. Ukraine, all that. But always grab my attention. You guys don't forget to, watch for motorcycles. Even though it's hot, we're still out and about. I'm finishing up set 2 of today's concert. Hell yeah. Let's see. Last time I did this with Sick, I did have to trim a little bit later on. Guys that replay Corny over and over. Not dies. Yes, hit that like button. Appreciate it. And if you want, you can support the channel and everything. Always. What is going on with that? It's not like cash out. Appreciate it, Diamond. Great and classy for reminding people to hit that thumbs up. Alright. Let's turn my sound on. Alright. Do. Hey, they're Sick. He's live.
Every Monday, I usually play a dead show on or around the date of the date that it is.
Subscribe.
Today's the 18th. I played a show from August 17th, 1991 at the Shoreline Amphitheater, Mountain View, California. I posted the set list. I posted, wow, they abruptly go into the encore like that? I mean, one more Saturday, that's horrible editing. Sorry. And, yeah, that's usually how I do it. I usually play a show around the date that it is. There was only a couple of shows around this date that I liked, at least. Thanks, Carney. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, sick. I got you, brother.
Saturday night. Saturday night. Hell yeah, Papa. Thanks, man. Thanks, Carney.
Hey, you can catch me sitting motorball.
I'm assuming this was on a Saturday night. Obviously. Usually they only play one more Saturday night on Saturday nights.
That's all I get with them on Saturday night. Also, you can check us out. But you can definitely check those guys out. They're on. They'll be there Saturday night. Music Mondays with Sick Bastard. Oh yeah.
Saturday night.
Of course, you know, my call every morning. An intro.
Saturday night.
Yeah,
pretty fucking jamming.
I guess I could have just went back. Just go. Oop.
Saturday Now, I wonder how bad they fuck up editing into the encore. Yeah, they come. I don't know. I guess they came back out and they encored with Baby Blue.
That's cool.
I don't know, man. I don't know why this is on here. They say it's encore. It's all over. Yeah, it's all over now. Baby Blue. It's the encore. You would think One More Saturday Night was the encore, but I guess it's not. I'm gonna have to look that up. You know, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. I'm gonna look that up right now. 8/17/91.
Look at all those things coming true. And it's so
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
highway is for gamblers. You better use.
I'll explain after the song.
Take what you have gathered from home incidents.
Should have done my research. So they opened up with this song. And for some reason, whoever edited and posted the fucking concert put it at the end after the encore. So One More Saturday Night was the encore, and this is the opening song. So that kind of sucks. Whatever. It is what it is. I just checked the set list on the app I use. One More Saturday Night was pretty smoky, though. I must say.
How you doing?
All your seasick sailors, they're not coming home. Empty-handed on, yes, all going home. You're just take all the blame.
Berkeley, California. This is a good opener, I guess. Didn't sound like a fucking encore. That's why I had to double check it. One More Saturday Night sounded like the encore. Because I don't know if you can see it, but it says encore. It's over now, baby blue. Oh, it's over now. That means baby blue. I hate being this big. It's over now. Hey, Dragon Classic Diamond, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you coming. So it's a little weird ending with a opening song. I feel like I should play something really good for a closing song, though. All right, so good opener, I guess. The reason why I didn't play today's date was because it was the Greek Theater, August 18th, 89, and I think I played that 2 weeks ago. So that's why I didn't play that. I played the 17th, 91, August. So what do you want to hear? As a closing song. This is a long closing song if I'm gonna play this. Damn. 18. This is an 18-minute and 30-second song. I don't know if I should play this one. I do have a good 8/18/89 Bird song. And that's with Brent. Let's see how that sounds. This is going to take us out, but it's a long song. It's 18 minutes. It's a great song, Bird song. Let me find that actually. Tell me all that you know, I'll show you. Story. That same sweet song again. Oh, why?
Yes, money grab. It's always a money grab. Speaking of money grab, if you guys want, you can always help out the channel by hitting Cash App. $, Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital B.
That's it? That's all I got? I'm going to spell it wrong. I don't give a shit.
Let's put this one.
Like a bird within her shade.
know.
Tell me all that you know. I'll show you snow and rain.
That's right. Oh yeah, sick bastard.
Facts. I want to know what Brent's handing Jerry in that dish. Just saying.
Gotta love seeing his bike with his little Yoda. Fuck yeah, sick.
Thanks, Carney.
In the storm, dry your eyes.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks for tuning in, Robert. How you doing?
She said, little while, little more. Tell me all that you know. I'll show you snow and rain. Snow and rain.
I'm living. I'm here. Enjoying life.
Ruh-roh. That was 18 minutes, huh? Shit. All right. Do we want another one? I don't know. I think I want another one. I'm never satisfied, to be honest. I want to do an eyes. I should have told you it was gonna be a. It was gonna be a very long eyes. But I was gonna give you a hint of the song would be the background, so it's no longer a surprise anymore. But I think I'm gonna play the Giants Stadium one. 15 minutes. The soundboard, all right.
in Italian, like that. You know, like I tell some of my customers, I ask them, are there days close picking up from work? They tell me, oh, all right. I'm like, no, that's your number. Good day when you wake up. Get out of bed. Go free, being able to be upright and being able to do that skills when I can, or cause having right. Oh, okay. I want to fit out. I actually like this trash shop. You got a call for chat. Got mine. Yeah, you know. I went for a ride last night with therapy. And I realized, yeah, I can go walk off stage. It's also therapy. Autobahn. Two big one station, please. Back.
By the way, I was at this show.
Hear that. I
kind of assumed you would assume that.
I was over at the middle one.
Probably the show I jumped the wall. That was a very far 15 feet. 12 feet, whatever it was far.
shit.
My biggest fear is breaking my legs. Here I am jumping the wall. Yeah, Vince and Bruce are there. Trying to see what guitar he's playing. It's either Rosebud or Tiger. For the love of Christ and all the saints. Go away. Rosebud. It's Rosebud.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I fucking complain about fucking people on roadways all the time. The only reason why is because when I'm in the page, you know, I'm the type of person just there, and it's my hazard when I back up. Always using my everything. I mean, anyway. Out there,
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, I was so I was like, I guess it's far. Yeah, you know? Everybody else was jumping and walking away. I was like, all right. Security guards can't catch everybody. Good ice. What's up, Robert? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that anymore, dude. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. The only thing I gotta do is land wrong. Yeah. Don't blame him. I'm not doing that shit. At my age, I'm looking for my seat. Oh, that's what I'm looking for is my seat. If I want to stand up and dance a little, I'll stand up and dance a little. Cheers.
Right back to you, brother. Right there. Right there. Right there.
Every song.
Right.
Sucks. Thank you, Dragon Classy Diamond. You too. Anybody want to pick the next song? I was gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna talk for a minute too. Nick wants like half the screen. Why am I so big? I hate being that big. That's way, way too big. Nope. Nope. Better. Okay. So, like, I didn't know who the Dead was, but like at 16, I went to the store and I think I did something like what Moto did. Moto like bought the album Shakedown or whatever it was, the Grateful Dead Shakedown Street or whatever it was, and listened to it and thought it was going to be like Grateful Dead, like hard rock or something, and it was nothing what he expected. And like I kind of had the same experience. I went and did the same thing kind of when I was a kid, and then I had a friend who knew them like well, and he was a guy that traded tapes, and I started getting some of the live tapes. All right, that's it. And yeah, I started listening to the live tapes. Yeah, now I'm all up in their shit now. So I was gonna play Shakedown, I guess. I don't know. I know it's an album song, but I have a good live Shakedown. Ooh, 12 minutes. Mm-hmm. Ooh, almost 13 minutes. And it's a giant stadium. And it's the same week of the show we were just listening to. It's a day later. What was the date on that show? Hold on. 6/17, Giant Stadium. 89. Oh, this is 87. Okay. All right. That's right. But it's still good. So this is Giants. No, that's Anaheim. No, wait. 7/9/89 I have here, which is still a month off. 7/9/89. And what is that one? That's 91. Okay. The eyes is 91. So yeah. We'll do Shakedown at Giants complete. 7/9/89. Hold on. Oh. I know. You can never tell.
What's up, Brown Chicken? How you doing?
Brown Chicken. Yeah. Well, you can never tell. This down. Too much too fast. Maybe I had too much too fast. Maybe I had too much too fast. Too much too fast. Sleep on, sleep that street. In our town. Got no heart. Just gotta poke around. Is he? What's he doing? I'm gonna probably end this after this song, but this song is like, I don't know, 13 more minutes.
Offer cash. Yes. I'm thinking about Medicare Part A.
Sure.
Perfect. You're eligible for our plan. Let me forward you to the benefits specialist. Please hold.
Hey, this is Ryan. How are you doing today?
Hello, Ryan. How are you doing today? What can I do for you? This is Carney's Ride. You're live right now. Hello? What the fuck? Yeah. Really? That's fucked up. You don't want to hang out and talk? Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping, you wanted to be like, hey, what's up? Hey, Moto's on.
Get this out of the way.
Hey, whoa, okay.
Fly back and forth.
You can never tell. Just like a phone say. You can never tell. How you know your darkness.
Let's go check out Moto real quick.
How many times these have been on the limit. So I think that's what I'll do. Any suggestions is freaking great. But for today, after I change this, I will. Well, I gotta run this, don't I, for like about 3-4 minutes, maybe. Let it idle, get everything warm so it drops out a little better, right? I didn't do that. Should have did that before I got it up here. I'm not a professional, and I don't do this often enough that I remember everything like clockwork. It's like a whole rethinking process. I have somewhat familiar, but let's see. When I put it back together, make everything as snug as I think it should be. And this one that's bad, I'll probably just snug it enough that I know I can get it out. And then once I get the new set, we'll just one by one swap them and hopefully get them even. I'd really like to have an inch-pound, you know what I'm talking about, torque wrench. Things come slow to me. So I'm going to take a look at the chat, see if anybody had any cool advice or something. The bolt is mean. Yeah. The hex. Tools would last. Yeah, I know. See, that was just crap. How you doing, Carney, man? I'm sorry. I know you just went live too, and I don't get to do these verticals very often. Warm it up or drain overnight. Really? Well, I'm in it now, Sterling. I'm in it. I'm gonna. When I fire this up, it's gonna sound like crap because of my Bluetooth, and I'm not gonna put the gain down to like -10 to help it. It's just gonna be ridiculous no matter what. So let's see. It doesn't help to put this any farther away because Bluetooth will be with me, but we'll get her started up and warmed up. Wonder if I really need to snug any of those primary. I might just snug them a little bit till the warm up is done. I don't know. I don't think it'll do nothing. Just in case. We'll just snug like 2 of them up. Maybe 3. There we go. Oh.
It's hot out here today. There we go. Think I'm in neutral. This should tell me. Probably still loud as hell out here. Just gonna try to walk away for a little bit. Let it warm up, you know. Damn, that's loud. Hopefully that ain't blasting the Bluetooth too bad. Yeah, sounds good, Carney. That's right. Yeah, I'll give it a. I mean, it sits in traffic, right, for 5-6 minutes sitting there idling in 90-degree freaking heat. How terrible is that? So I'm going to let it go at least a few minutes here. I see things falling off the lift. So much damn vibration. I just watched something go. Whoop. When you're facing away, it's lower audio. Those mics work well. That's good to hear. I put two of them on, so like when I'm turned this way or I'm turned that way, hopefully it wouldn't fade in and out so much. But anywho, I'd like to get the show on the road. You know, you get excited, you want to just get into this thing and get it done. Sometimes it helps me to do a live while I do this or film it because I'm really thinking about the stuff I need to do. And sometimes it distracts me, but whatever. We get through it. So fast, how you doing? Okay, under 2 minutes idle should drop. 3 minutes should be standard warm up around. That's what I was thinking, a couple, 2, 3, 4 minutes at the most. Yeah, don't let her get too warm, Moto. Thank you, man. What do you think? It's been going at least 2 minutes? That's what I would say. I'm trying to wait to hear the difference when it warms up. I could definitely tell on my R1. I'm going to bring you in a little closer. We're going to get in the noise again. Yeah, I can feel it. Should have enough heat that it would help. Should have enough heat. Heat that'll help the fluid run. I don't know. I think that'll do it. That was at least 2-3 minutes somewhere in the ballpark. Just enough to warm up the fluid. Get fluid. I don't know. What do you guys do first? I'm going to do the primary for some reason. I don't know why. It's usually kind of the most weird pain in the ass one. I don't think. Yeah, that wouldn't be warm at all. I know I got these. I never used one to fill up, but we'll see if it works today. Okay, where did my teeth? Magnetic would be nice. It's not magnetic. And they sell you a set, and it's not magnetic. I guess it's because I didn't want to pay enough for it, did I? Maybe I should have read into that. Yeah. Yep. New set of these bolts will be coming soon. I got to order them though. Or can I just go to like an auto parts store and find some? Probably not. Probably not. It's kind of a standard. I wouldn't say standard, but pretty common. What do they call them? Torque heads? This is the crappy one. I don't think I could put a good torque on it and get it out again. I don't want to fight it and be like, what in the hell? I should put this up here to let it hang after I get those last two down. There we go. I've got so much stuff here. There we go. Let's see, where do we put these? We don't knock them over and lose them. Have them roll around. Magnetic tray. Got a magnetic tray, but it's full of okay. Everything's chrome or painted, so can't just lay stuff down. We'll wipe that down. Definitely reuse that rubber seal in there again, that gasket. I've used it many times. It never leaks. It's definitely got some around there now, but it's never dripped. Probably because it threw all that oil around while it was in there. Yeah. Yeah, she's just touching like just a little bit. I can see it pretty good in there, which it's hard to see when you fill it back up, but we're going to drain it here. Let me see if I got the right. Is this metric? I think I got all metric here. Yes, blue is metric on these strips. Black is usually standard. From what I remember. Oh, that was a good guess, 5/8. Let me see if I get a little bigger 1/2 inch handle. It shouldn't be that. And it's 3/8 drive, but that's the same one. I don't think it should be that hard. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Oh wow, that was. I didn't have no beans on that one at all. Like I didn't even have to crack it. But never leaked. You don't have to crank everything crazy, apparently. I would anyway. Oh, mercy me. I need to go get a roll of paper towels. So that gasket's no good no more. I ordered a ton of those. We'll clean that all off while she drains. When I pick this stuff up, I'm gonna see if you're saying anything. Yeah, 42-year-old and still got try multiple sockets. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny, Robert. Hey, Dragon. Mm-hmm. Man, that is sweet. Okay. God, just makes a strong cup of joe. I could use one out here. How you doing, Brown Chicken Old Mac? How you doing? I just saw you dropped a video. Cherry, hello. Horns out to you too. It's warming fluid for a change. Yeah, man. Yeah. All right. Let's get this thing off. It's almost there. Got one of those little hook things. Yeah, that was shredded. Let's get a new one. Just go on and buy you a bunch of them, okay? Buy you a bunch. You need it for every. I think just about every fluid change you make. Doesn't hurt. If you got them, use them. I've reused up the first time before I knew I needed them even. See, I never have leaks and drips with this bike. I've been blessed. Anytime I had a leak or drip is when I brought it to the Harley shop. And they left the transmission dipstick completely. I just set it in there. Never tightened it up. And I rode it around for a few days not knowing what was going on. I'd see a few drips every now and then. I thought, well, keep an eye on it. And I get a few more drips. It's small. And then it just progressed. And one day somebody saw that dipstick was out, a few days later, whatever it was. So we made sure we refilled it back up. But by that time, the dipstick running around there was hitting gears and shredding. Yeah, it ruined the transmission. Let's just say that. 40,000 miles on this tranny. Got 85,000 on here. Oh, where'd my O-ring go? There it is. It's not surgical, Dean. There we go. He's still dripping. I think it's good enough. It's still going to have some. It would really be good is probably just to shoot. Do you ever put maybe a quarter quart in there and just let it run through again and kind of swoop off whatever's around the bottom where it's pulled down? Let me know if you do that. I'm going to go look at the chats. If you don't understand what I was saying, ask me again what the hell I meant. I'm sure most of you will know. Quickshoe, how you doing? But you know what I'm saying? How you doing? I'm listening in. Hello? Anybody in the closet? Somebody might be coming out of the closet. Look out. That's where I keep all my gear and stuff. I know, that's funny. Yeah, do you flush it out, rinse it out? You run one through like a complete quart, Robert? Or I wouldn't mind wasting a half. This stuff's so freaking expensive, but I mean, your bike is worth it, I guess, if you think about it. Yeah, correct. You can flush it with half a quart or a quart. Okay. Thank you. I got 2 people on that, and I'm confident. I have. That's primary case oil. That's pretty expensive stuff. Supposed to be good. Whatever. Synthetic, right? Let me see if I got a different primary. Got motor oil, engine oil, primary case. There's primary oil. This is something new I kind of got by accident, and I got a whole set to do a 3-hole oil change. It's I don't know, whatever it says. Maxima Racing Oils V-twin primary oil. Maybe I just use some of this and save more of that supposed extra high dollar stuff to actually go in there. Rinse and wash, refill. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, I should go get some what do you call it? Paper towels. I'm going to need some more. I'm going to do that real quick before I get completely messy. Damn, I don't want to lose connection with the. I got some out here. Thank God. I was going to have to go back in the house. Let's see, we'll put that there. I got a good view for you. No, I didn't. Sorry about that. Man, that's a shit I gotta remember. That shit I gotta remember. So, yeah. Thought you were seeing all this, but this is the stuff I got. This is what I'll actually keep in the primary case, but I'm going to rinse with some of this stuff. Why? I don't know. I just keep this for my rinsing stuff, and the red line for the keeper stuff. This is so much better. Wink, wink. I'll pour about half this in, like you all said. Save another half for another time. Yeah, that was half. And it's coming out nice and clear. All right, I'll put this back up with my, on the shelf with my stock, my supply. Yeah, she's just barely dripping right now. You want a little closer look? Really ain't shit to look at, but lower, but I think that's good enough, man. Sure, got to typically run an oil change every 2. Oh, that's for racing or something, Knowles. Might have missed all that. Hey, sick bastard, how you doing, man? Great show. I enjoyed listening to you while I was doing some. I washed the bike too. I washed it, did a quick wash, and got it cleaned up. So, all right. My man Carney's on. Go support Carney. Do the share thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody needs a little love and support in our smaller community. Most of us are small channels, so I'm just having to have a good time. Friends and family, which is what you guys are. Okay, I think that's enough dripping. Now we're going to fill this thing up. Uh-oh. My cap was a little loose. I'll show you what happened. I use a milk crate because it's so low. My bike is so low. I use a milk, not crate, but a milk jug for a drip pan or a oil pan fluid. And where you pour the milk out at was loose. So we got a little extra on the lift, which is just fine. Got regular oil pan.
What's going on, sick?
We will dump this oil into that oil pan. Get rid of it.
You want to jump up? You know,
There we are.
link.
Wasn't too
Send you
bad.
the link on Messenger.
I've seen worse. Woo! That was a good one. You see it a little bit down there? Wow. Uh-oh. Tilted you a little too far. Yes, Carney is awesome. So freaking awesome. Pretty peaceful man. If you're being peaceful with him, he is anyway. Who knows? Never seen him get mad. Just we're all kind of weird when we get mad, so we just don't go around making each other feel mad. How's that? I like that idea. I like to be happy and have a good time. A good time.
Good times.
Non-chaotic. Non-dramaistic. Hey, did you hear that so-and-so did this or did that? Did you hear that? Huh?
Yeah, once in a while you'll
Dirty
catch
laundry
that on
and
my shows.
secondhand news. Yeah. You can't help yourself. Sometimes you do because you're like, dang. Sometimes you do hear something, but you got to watch how you're, presenting it and whatever. Okay, one mess cleaned up. Now we need to tighten that this time. Don't forget. See, I got a little distracted. I got to remember.
Get into
Hey,
those panels. It's like come down.
Righty tighty. I have to actually check.
This is the roller coaster round.
There we go.
This is like my
I
carousel.
want to get that tight where I know I'm smushing the O-ring a little bit, but
I get into those other panels. Yeah, that's the roller coaster
I
part.
don't want it to come loose. There. That was, I think it's tight enough. Don't do this stuff at home.
Talk
Use
your shit channels. I mean,
inch pounds or pound, whatever, your torques. If you think you need them, use them.
but
This is not instructional. What do they say? Entertainment purposes only. How does this go on?
You
think like that.
more tuned into.
You really don't need that to fill that up. Just gonna get something else dirty. But it was a good idea. Something nice to have, maybe. See, this got a pretty accurate little easy open seal. I can't even get it. I thought it'd have a little lip. Don't give me no lip. Yeah, see, there it is. Now it pops up. Gotta roughhouse it. Gotta show who's boss down here. So now this stuff goes in so clear, and you'll see it hit the bottom of your clutch plate, and the surface tension will appear. And then you know you got it just right. I'll know I have it just right for the job I'm doing. How's that? You do it however you do it. Yeah, I wish I could see in there a little better. Like this, these don't take much. Like, geez, I've never put a cord in. Got to be able to get at this just right to see it. I want light. I want the light. I'm going to get light just in case. I don't want to have to go through draining it out and doing all that stuff again. See, I need a little electricity here. Boom, bam. I got it handy. Don't worry. It won't take me that long. That is if I have this plugged in. Let's see if it is. Yep.
And let there be light.
Yeah, we got a ways to go yet. This stuff is so clear. Like, why don't you make this? Oh, there it is. Why don't you make this stuff pink so we can see it? But they make the transmission stuff pink. Oop, I'm spilling a little bit. Yeah, I can see the surface now. A little more. One more. I wish this thing would have turned. I can't turn it, can I? No. The bolt is like right there. It messes up my pour to see everything perfectly like I want. I don't run it down. Maybe I am going to use a whole one of these. Who knows? No. There it is. Now I saw the surface tension breaking. You see the bubble, just a little bubble around like 1/2 inch, 3/4. So that's just touching. Probably should have been on the lean. I don't remember. Or it'll be revealed. You'll know if you got too much after you got a little bit. Oh, does anybody know that question? Because I can always drop a little bit out. But, you know, how are you going to do it on the lean up here? I have to take the straps off, let it sit on the kickstand. I don't know. That's just stupid. Everything should be done either vertical or on the lean.
No, because where the plugs
Say this
are
for
right in the center.
one fluid, some say that for another fluid, and I never remember which is which. I just do the best I can. All right.
Now chicken. My drain bolt is
that's
stripped.
good.
I've stripped that out before too.
Yeah, that old stuff there is even dirty, see? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When you learn a song on guitar, the same song, same riffs go through your head day in and day out because you've brainwashed yourself 5,000 times over. So I'm always humming the same song every day. Okay. There we got one. There's 3. Let's get that just barely hand snug. Try to pretend to do anything that's circular. I just try to do it even. That'll help. Got something to grab onto now. I'm a rookie. I'm a rookie. I'm a rookie. You're a rookie. Wouldn't you like to be a rookie too, Dr. Pepper? Drink Dr. Pepper. Every hum in the world comes through my head. One small trigger will pull up a whole playlist. And I know I'm not alone. Everybody tells me they do the same. Funny creatures we are. I'll just give these little wrist tight. A little bit like that. This is my bad one. I'm not going to even make that one tight. I mean, it'll be snug, but I don't know. Just know how tight. You only have like 5 to 7 inch or foot pounds. It's one of those. And I know inch and foot, big difference. So it's not much. What you're doing is you're getting this tight enough, from what I can understand, get that circular seal to go in and push up nice, and it'll stay under heat and pressure or whatever else. Doesn't come seep out. Doesn't need to be like a lug nut. You don't need to be a gorilla. That sound right? Forgot where I was in my order of balancing out. Oh, see that? Hardly, like, that is just like, I'm not going to tighten really any of these, like, any more than I think I absolutely need to. Make sure I can get them back out, put a new set in. Torx, I'm not a fan. I'd rather have a bolt head. I don't care what it looked like. Doing the job is what's important. Functionality. Like the R1 head. Bearings were pretty. Some of the other stuff ain't so pretty. It made to function well. That it did. I'm not functioning well after selling it. I am, but I think about it. I think after time it'll be okay. Won't feel so bad. It's like any relationship, right? Give it some time. You know, I had to make the decision for whatever reason I did, and that's why I did it. I knew I really needed to, and the less I didn't do it, the more I went against myself inside and wrestled with that. So you got to do one or the other. You can't have both. Now let me go through everything in my brain here, because I've been talking, and we got all these snug. We put a proper amount, hopefully, of primary fluid in there. We did tighten the drain bolt. We put a new O-ring on it. It's time to move over to Dime. Move over to the other side, eh? I'm going to push some of my tools over there. I'm going to put this away because apparently we won't need no more of that because we did that job, right? That sounds like a winner to me. All right. See, the R1 used to sit right over there by the orange rigid shot vac. Ooh, am I still him-hawing about the R1? I am, aren't I? Go fast. Much love to you, bro. See you here. Same here, Robert. More maintenance and Swiss watch building skills. Keep on the TZ750. Gosh, is it like a Kawasaki? TZ, anything with a Z, I think. Yeah, Busas. Oh, the ugliest, but they are a little bit. They really are. They're not. I mean, they've done better with them at times, but there are times where they're really ugly. KZ stuff has a lot more ride time ratio in relation to wrenching time. That's an important fun fact, performance fact. All right. I'm out in the garage. We're going to take 2 seconds. Quick little right there. I'm bringing in my daggone kitchen. Oh, I got myself on the TV.
Oh.
No, Carney had me on his channel. Carney. That's nice, man. That was nice of you. Let me see I got your channel up here. See? See what friends do for friends? Huh? Never necessary, but they do it out of love. I'm just gonna get some water. I think I got this ready to go.
Well, watching you, watching
Yeah,
me.
I could have just zipped in here. I thought I'd have to get my glass and ice, but I had everything. I had everything ready. Red eye. Sorry if it's a little noisy. Sound like a train wreck. But you carry a tripod around and it catches every little thing unless you got 10 foot of swathing path. You're gonna run into every damn thing. Clank, boom, bang. Okay, so what do we have over here, folks? We have transmission and possibly, did I do the wrong side for the Earl change? I might have. Well, we're over here. We'll do the tranny anyway. Then we'll do I guess we'll do the Earl last. Some reason I was thinking they were close. We got one hole here, right here. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not insane. I know which one I'm doing where. That goes right up here to
Watching you, watching him.
the other one.
Yeah.
Probably. Was it over here? For some reason I thought it was over there.
That's funny. Because if you look on his channel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. It's right over here. So that must be the Earl one, huh? Man, I'm gonna have to make sure because I don't know. I'll know when I take it out, but I got one right here on this side. Damn it, Jim. It's the one in the middle and on this side. So on the primary side, I think is the oil. And I definitely know this one. Yeah, I definitely know, right? Is a tranny. I might just be choking. I'm on camera, man. I'm on camera. Don't want to mess up. So this time, just gonna go with it. I ain't gonna stress it. It's just fluids. I do it wrong, I'll redo it. See, this is what leaked on me last time. Try to do this. Use this for my. I wish I had something to seal that up with a little bit. Maybe I'll wrap that with some don't use that. That white tape. Got what it's called now. So I'll get some of it for airlines. It'll do good enough for the job. Temporarily hold it. Teflon.
Teflon.
Teflon tape.
Oh. Forgot what he was doing.
I don't know if this will work, but we're going to try it. Innovative here. Crushing boundaries. Paving new ways of technology.
I know some people will be like, why are you putting Teflon?
This stuff is not coming out wide. It's like folded throughout the whole roll. And it's even coming off that way. I've never seen that bad roll. Well, that feels snugger. More snug. All right, will I get under there? I can't get under there. That's why and I knew I would need to do it. I might just modify this so that I can get under there anyway. I don't care, because otherwise I have to unstrap everything. And I had some bumper boards. Jeez, make a mess. Riser boards, we'll call it. Riser. Oh, I got kitty litty. I got floor dry. It'll be all right. Right there, the tire. I need to get it up about that far. Usually I have some extra boards when I roll this thing up, and that way it makes the ass end come up, which brings the belly up off the, you know, then I can do my job. But I'm just gonna cut. Let me get a scissors. Scissors, senor. Oh, they're not far. Right here in the kitchen. All right. Boy, it feels good in the kitchen.
Oh, excuse me.
I really need this up. I'm going to bring this up one more notch. Why am I working harder, bending over, when I got this cool lift? Let's bring it up one more notch. Think that's enough? Let's try one more. There. Yeah. I'll come around and read a comment or two quick. Bike up on a 2x4. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what I did before, Salty. And then I was thinking, and I started thinking. You ever start thinking you might not need to do that? Because I didn't come over there and look at where the transmission plug was first. I didn't know right away. I thought, oh, I get to the primary, I'm good to go. I ain't got to worry about nothing. It's going to be just fine. You probably over exaggerated last time. No, that's what I'll do next time. See, I put them damn short shocks on it there. What are they called? Hurley or Burley or something like that? Yeah. Dropped it an inch. You know, you got to drop your stuff so you look cool when you're sitting on it. No sound? It's working now? Oh, shit. Wonder why it didn't have no sound. I walked away into the kitchen for a second. Maybe that disconnected usually I can go across the house without it whirring. All right, so we're making mods already. Do 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 do. You got to get that down too. Everything. Hopefully this will be high enough to catch everything. If not, I'll be hurrying up to get that plug put back in. What do you think? I'm thinking that might work. What I'll probably do, more will be revealed is what I'll probably do. We will see. I got an idea.
Oh, that's
But I
cool.
don't know if it'll work
Right on,
till I get
sick.
into it, you know?
Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I might make something too.
See how fast this thing will drain.
I'm kind of. I think I got.
And I want to pull the plug too. I'll let it drain a little.
You guys would probably say,
little
"You
better.
know, you have the munchies."
A lot, probably. Oh, what did you do with your huge? Do. Oh, what should I use on the Allen to turn it? I got to stick an Allen in here. Another. At least I got the round-headed kind. Round-headed. Boom. Thinking hot-blooded, you know. No, this is metric and it won't work. It's just a little too big, so I got to find a standard one. And I don't know if I have a ball end one for angling. Let's try that. The search for tools sometimes take you more time than anything. Really? That was the wrong size. Yeah, I think we got it there. I really need my channel lock. Where did you put it? Right there. Vice Grip Garage coming up. Yep. Lefty Lucy. Oh, I hate doing this stuff around all this nice chrome and paint, but oh, there it was nothing. It was nothing. I did a good job. I didn't over tighten it.
Should I tell him good job? I should.
See, this is what was left loose.
No, I'm just kidding.
When I brought it in one time to the dealership, it was nice enough to leave it loose, let all the, or some of the stuff pop out of there, the fluid, and enough that the drain. Let's see if it's still. I don't know if I got a new one or not. I don't think so. As you can see, it got chewed up. So it bounced around in there and probably was hitting gears and making metal shavings in a transmission. Yeah, good to go. Good to go. This is O-ring I don't have, but it's definitely, it hasn't been, you don't need to be so tight that you're going to ruin that every time you use it. And it's not deteriorating. So I'm leaving this completely out. This is engine oil, so we're going to remove this away from the area so I don't accidentally grab it. And have only transmission oil over here. Transmission fluid. Is it called oil? I think it's called fluid. It says transmission fluid. AMSOIL, you know that channel, right? Pretty big channel. I mean, big for small channels, something like that, however. So let's loosen that up a bit and go from there. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Ow. Ooh, hit my head right into the foot peg. That was nice. Yeah. Uh-oh. Put this under here. Hope we don't run over too much. I should have left this open so I could have traveled it on over. No, it's going to be okay. If not, I'll dump this out. It'll come out here into this pan. Oh, I'm lucky though. I wasn't sure. Huh? Wouldn't that be something? Going to here, chip, and then down, right down to there. Could have done it if I had to. No, that worked. That worked good. So another half quart, rinse. I just fill it up with some tranny fluid and go for it. I'm going to come back and look in the comments. Imagine if we do it for one, we would do it for all of them, right? But I want to know. So I got you guys here. I want to learn. I want to do stuff more white. He brought the TCT low profile drain pan from Amazon, was like 30 bucks. Worth every penny and saves a mess. Yeah, I will look at one of those. Salty. Do you hear me? I don't see nobody in the chat no more, so I didn't know if you couldn't hear me. You hear me now? It's all right. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Nobody needs to worry about it too much. Just chime in. Frog, thank you. Gosh, thank you. I hope you weren't too busy, man. I appreciate you, bro. You do football, man. Thanks. I just hate to be sitting here, trying to talk to you all and nobody can hear anything. Because that would be boring. I'd tune out of that right away. So that's pretty much. Why is it still leaking? I think this here has got some cracks in it. Because it leaked on me last time. It's not leaking from this where I thought it was. Well, that fluid didn't look too bad. Just let that drip into that. Let's see. I think I got a crack somewhere in my oil pan. My makeshift one. It's just cheap. Milk carton, so it's bound to be shite. That's right. A couple extra pennies in whatever this is. Paper towels. Damn it, she's still dripping. So let me see. I don't think I'm going to waste any transmission fluid trying to rinse. Well, transmission is pretty freaking important, man. It's just I'm making mess. Put another quart or half quart in there to flush it, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I just want to put it back and call it a day. That's what I'm going to do too. Next 3,000, I will give it the flush. The extra rinse. Go the extra mile. And then I'm going to remember to make sure I raise my back end up on the board. Where did my wrench go? Righty tighty. Boom. Yeah, I hit that peg again. I didn't learn the first time when I leaned my head over there. There. I think that's good. see where I hit the curb on here. Just the top of a curb. Oh well. So we got that done. Now we got to throw some fluid down in there. How much you think goes in there? We took out about close to a quart, so we'll put in about 3/4. Do a dipstick check. I know where the drain plug is, so it ain't the end of the world.
Ramen and beans and rice. Huh. That sounds good. I haven't decided what I'm getting, what I'm making yet.
That might be a
I
little
know
more
my
than
wife's
3/4,
got
but I think
some
it'll
food
be close to a quart.
already made up, so I might just warm it up. We'll see.
What do you think? Hmm? You hear Carney? Thanks, bro. Feeling sad, still watching up. I know I saw that, Carney. I went inside and I scared myself. I thought I had my channel on earlier, checking it out, but it was actually you broadcasting this live stream, which is damn mighty nice, you, my friend. Mighty nice. No surprise that you did that. Let's see. Still a little bit of slip and fall here if I hit that. Hit that oil that I spilled on the ground. Wasn't much, but just enough. Let's see what we look like now. Set this where it'll be standing up and draining into that paper towel I put underneath the funnel. You know, it always drips a little bit. So this will be fun. It has to be, trying to remember. I looked some stuff up. And you don't screw it in to check it. Nothing on the dipstick yet. So we'll put the whole quart in. It's got to at least take a quart, right? Watch it, that little bit of difference be like overfull. We shall see. I don't think it will be. Might even need more than a quart. Oh no, my dipstick fell in the old oil pan. It's all right, we lubed it up. I had to go fishing. This is a comedy show. It's got to be more than an oil change. It's got a 3-hole change, man. It's got to be a comedy show. Low comedy,
James?
but just saying.
How you doing? Yeah, just chilling here watching Motorbomb do his oil change.
There we go. Whew. Let's check it now. All right, we got our drip. I can't tell. That stuff is so clear. Wish I would have had the pink stuff in there. Maybe that's why they make it pink. So you can see where the hell the level is. I don't know. I think it needs more. I'm going to keep checking about 5,000 times. to be sure. I can't see something better. I mean, it might be full. But you don't want your tranny low on anything. All right, I don't want to touch nothing. Let's try it facing that way. Got it in. Don't touch nothing because it always comes like there. I have a feeling it's only. I think it's good. I don't freaking know. See, this is without having mass experience. You don't know, and that's the worst, is having your fluid so clear that you can't see it on a clear dipstick. Well, it ain't clear, but I mean it's chrome or whatever. It's shiny and just doesn't show up. Like, make the shit brown. Dude, I cannot tell. I want to say it's up there because I see like gloss in this area. When I wipe that off, I don't see nothing. I just see dryness. But then I can see a thin gloss. It's not like I can't see it. I got readers on and everything. Yeah, it's full. Just tripping out. It's hard. You don't want to, accidentally think you know something and then not know what the hell you're doing. I don't have $3,000 for a new transmission. Maybe they're $5,000 now. Who knows? Really? Give me a little bit of trouble because it doesn't give you a straight shot in. Maybe it does. I think it's a little cockeyed. Huh? It's a horrible word. They set you up for failure. If you strip this, you're going to go home crying. Believe me, I won't strip it. I'll make sure it's perfect. Yeah, there you go. Just put it in by hand. Okay. Give that a little extra for vibration. A little vibration torque. There we go. All right. I think our tranny is done. How about the Earl? I'm still thinking that primary should have been measured on the lean. I feel like I got too much in my primary. No, but you want it touching all the time, not just on a lean. Who knows? I don't know. Let's go do the oil. I only saw this other plug. It's got to be the oil. It seems like it's a weird place, but it is in the rear of the engine. If the rear of the engine actually comes as far back as the transmission, because it bolts up to the side of the transmission, apparently. You know what I'm saying? What do we got here? We got oil. The oil filter. A few of my tools lined up, put away, get back organized. Let's get you this way. How's that? So, engine, tranny, engine, and then a section of the block. Comes back down here. As you definitely know, this is, I already took care of that. So that's got to be, that got to be the Earl, man. If not, I'm going to find a whole new plug that I never saw before. Drain plug. There we go. And this leaky thing. Why are you leaking so bad? Wish I had a liner to put in there. Like there must be a crack or a pinhole somewhere. It's coming. Oh, it's coming out this cap. The cap went on wonky. That was cross-threaded. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll keep coming back. Got to learn somehow, right? Now, this is where we might have some fun. Because that probably takes 2 or 3 quarts. And draining that into this, just not going to be enough, I don't think. This is only, 2 quarts. So I need to be prepared for disaster. Or take this down and jack it up. I mean, I could do that. What do you think? What would you do? Jack it up and be sure and get a freaking... I can't use this anymore because, I used it before and made it okay. But now I got it lower. I need a backup. I need another plastic something in case. So I'm just looking around for something. I'll be bored as hell. But like even another oil thing like this will work. And I can stick under there if this one gets too full. And I can stick this, I can stick that right under there. All I gotta do is punch a hole in here. Let's do that without slicing ourselves up. I'll even do that on camera for you if I can. No extra charge. Let's see, should I do that there? Yeah. No, don't cut towards yourself, kids. Cut a main vein in your leg. Cut something else off down there. You'll be a happy camper. I'm so sorry, man. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry. I'll never do that again. All right, that's pretty good. I think I want a little longer in case it shoots out a little bit. I don't think it will because by the time I use this one, it won't have as much pressure on it. I gotta remember to take the damn lid off of the oil on the other side. Not that big a deal, but I don't want to be going, what did I do? Why is it not working so well? All right, keep that there. Just gonna take the oil dipstick out over here. I bet some of y'all that had this done and been riding already. I ain't no hurry. There. get it off, and there's a thing I'm going to take completely out. I'm not going to leave it lay like kind of in there, and like for some odd reason, like what they did with the, it never happened, but just a good habit, I think. I think you have your oil plug in and you don't. It's either in or it's out. Huh? That's what she... Sorry for gulping in your ear. I gotta stay hydrated out here. Just about ready to pull that drain plug, man. Too full, you back? Hey, good to see you, man. Okay, talk to you soon. You, who's leaving? Probably Salty. Get another bigger jug. You think so? I got 2 of them. Hopefully that's gonna do it. Let's find out. Nothing else will get a giggle. How's that? Will there be enough oil to fill both these up?
Do that.
What if only like a half a quart came out? Be like, do you think you've been checking your oil? Okay, we need an extender, maybe? No? Will that be in the way? No, I think I just have to go in there, do it like this. Let's see. It is a kind of a wonky freaking place. Is that really it or not? That can't be it, man. Is that it? I'm not confident. Because I don't remember having freaking shit like that. Guys, I might have to look up where the frick the oil plug is, because I don't want to take wrong shit out. And I'm just having second thoughts. For some reason, I thought it was on the other side too, but it's not on the R1. The R1, it's right over here. I can still feel the engine's warm from the startup. It ain't there. It might be back here. Like, that's the only other freaking bolt that there is. Oh, man. I'm going to have to either go get my book. Because, like, that's such an odd place to have this bolt, and it doesn't, like, really just, like, you can't get a wrench on it very good. And you'd think it would be a lot more convenient and work to get a wrench in there. That's why I'm, like, thinking it's odd. Nah, it goes. Oh, there. I think I'm all right. Man, am I paranoid. Now I can't get the wrench out because it's just a bad. I should have used a socket. All right, gotta tighten it back up so I can get it freaking out, because that little bit made it not want to come out. Oh. All right, 5/8 wrench.
Left side towards the front, motor bomb.
What a piece of poo, man.
I don't know if you can hear me, motor bomb, off of the TV, but Jeep says left side towards front.
Micro freaking turns.
There, that's it.
No, I won't put up with that long. Find a way to turn it better, but I can't do it normal. Nothing's normal. I'm just gonna get it finger tight now. Okay, where's my other? Got my backup here. Paper towels handy in case I need them. Huh? Here we go. Yeah, that's Earl. Whew. That's the Earl. Can you see it? Probably not. Oh, low battery. What is that? Oh, I need another battery. Hang on. Gotta go get another battery. Gotta do the switch. Hopefully the oil don't overflow while I'm gone. No, it's doing all right. There. We got new battery. Gonna be a little shaky here till I swap the battery mounts around because they're zip tied. It's a professional operation.
Hello?
There we go. Let's see. Arm James, how you doing? Sick, you're still here. That's freaking good. Moto, hope y'all as well. Trying blowing it up. Here, that fixes everything. I've blown some shit up before, man. That's my battery pack. I didn't know it was so low. Well, that's not very much damn oil coming out. I should be checking it more, apparently. It might have been a little low. Who knows? Is it leaking again? Nah. If it is, it ain't leaking bad. That's doable. Yeah, that ain't very damn much. I need to like about every, it's older, 500 miles, which would be about close to five fill-ups with fuel. Check my oil level. I usually do. But I thought, man, I've been riding it real nice. I'm not on it very hard too often.
This is the rear tire.
Okay. It might have nothing to do with the oil level.
Sorry about that, guys.
Okay, what did I do with the drain plug?
I'm still trying to get it.
It's the little things. You gotta remember how
I've
to
been
set stuff
kind of
around.
checks on the phone here. Still messaging my niece and everybody.
Well, that'll be fun. Oh, it's down here on the ground. Why is it down there? Yeah, I didn't chew this one up too bad. The gasket. Try not to over crank stuff, but he's a little messed up. I'll get a fresh one. They're real cheap. You buy a bunch of them. I got another bag of them. I never use them all. Yeah, I didn't even need a backup. Not even close. This thing's probably only got, what, a quart in it? That's crazy. I think I'll flush it a little bit. Let's use a half a quart. I got all kinds of oil, so some 2050, 2050. That's going to be kind of weird. Let's see. I can't flush it too much. I need to dump. Or swap. I think I'll swap. There you go. Yeah. She's a little ugly. She wanted new oil, folks. That's just 3,000 miles. I mean, 3,100 miles. I was really close to getting it right on the button. Can we hang that off? No. Just gotta let it sit there. I'm gonna hold it while it drips for 5 hours. I want to put it somewhere where I won't crush it when I let this thing down either. Okay, we got this new. That's ready to go in. I'm gonna go over and add a little extra Earl in it and flush some of it out. Why is it saying it needs a battery again? Down to 16%. I got it plugged into a source. Yeah, it looks like it's charging. We shall see.
Riley says it's okay if the 114 M8 burns it quart every 3,000 miles. My 114 doesn't burn oil, but my body goes through a quart every 3,000. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm about ready to do an oil change on my brother's bike.
That should be enough to flush just enough out of extra dirty stuff. I ain't gonna do your dirty work no more. Do your dirty work. See what it triggered? Freaking song. Dirty work. What do we have here? Let's see. Arm James says I have a power bank I plug my phone into if I'm using it outside. Well, that's what I use right here. And it's on my tripod, and I had to get another one. And I got it plugged in, but apparently I jiggled the cord and didn't have it quite right. It still says 15%.
That's going to go quick.
Let me try this other. Like, I never have this problem, but today I am. So I may lose you before I get this job done. I don't know why. Battery's on, it's drawing juice. I got Bluetooth plugged in and one of those white converter things that you plug two things into and it goes into your phone with just one. Yeah, it's Monday. Hello. Thank you. That's all you had to say, James. Yeah, it's Monday. I'm happy to do this, even though
Yes, Monday.
I'm doing the
Title
best
of the show.
I'm doing my own job.
Monday morning.
If anything goes wrong, it's on me. I don't have to bitch about no dealership or nobody else. And I can learn something either way. Hopefully I don't destroy something. That's just all. It's coming out still. It's nice and clear and clean like it should be. So hopefully that little extra of flushing it out will get more of the impurities out of the oil. I'm going to go ahead and put this in. Okay, there we go. I gotta go over and remember to put my oil in. Don't let me forget that. Apparently it runs with very little oil. Gosh, this sucks. I want to get my ratchet on there. It won't let me. I can't hardly tighten it this way. I mean, I can, but I get like small increments of turns. Really small. And I'm figuring a way how to get more turn out of it till I get to actually get it tight. Until it gets tight, then I have to really make sure I have the wrench on it all the way. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Sure you do. You all been there. There we go. There we go. There we go. I see. If I use the wrench backwards, canted backwards away from me, it'll let me go up high enough to do good turns. I learned something. I'll forget it by next time. I'll probably do 3 more changes. Glad my finger wasn't in there. Still not optimal, but I think that was tight enough. I'm going to do one more bump. Don't want to do another bump. That was good enough. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that was a little contaminated. Well, the old stuff was in there. No, yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm going to save that because I might need to use that next time for the next change. Better to have it, not have it. Oil pans. Oil pans made easy. That sounds good anyway. All right, let's go put some Earl in this bad boy. Come on, charge. Charge, asshole. Why are you not charging? You're working hard, you're trying to charge. I'm just staying at 14%. I think we'll make it in time. All right. You know, we can put this one, should be able to put at least a couple quarts in there. Plugs in. It's tight. Got a new O-ring. We're putting our first half quart in. After I get another quart after this, I think we'll start checking it. Once you check it, it should take at least 2.5, 3 quarts, you would think. I don't remember. I think I got it written down in my toolbox over there, but egomaniac thinks he knows what he's doing all the time. Just goes with it. I think before I put that all the way in, I'm going to check it. I mean, I know it's going to take more than a quart. There's over a quart in there, but I just want to see how much. If it gets close or whatever. Or if it even shows on the dippy stick. Just on the it's on the tip. The very tip, and there's no even marking there, so you definitely need to put the rest of this in, and maybe another half one. I'm slinging oil everywhere. Don't fill it too fast. You fill it just fast enough and don't back up in your funnel. All right? How that? I think we'll just go get another one. Start putting that in too. I gotta get rid of some of this trash a little bit. Right there it go. All right, let's find some more oil. We could try some red line. You ever mix your synthetics? I don't think it matters one damn bit. That's just me saying I think. When I say I think, in any sentence, beware. Beware. Especially when I say I think about anything that's mechanic related. Okay? I got zero knowledge. I mean, I'm slightly mechanically inclined. I mean, I'm slightly, as far as maybe using tools or whatever. Kind of just on the very little. I'm teachable. We got this in there. Let's see. Doing good. Take my time. Yeah, I went through it in my head too a few times. I know, really? That's it. 3 times just increase. That's what I do with stuff I work on. Thank you, man. That's a good tip. Just a tip. Yeah, it was a good tip. Let me tell you. That tip save your life. All right. Let's see if we get past the tip. More up to the high impact area. Where it's full. Full, I say. Oh, look at that. See, this is nice. You can see where that is. Where are we at? Right there. I gotta go. You know what I forgot? I'm such an idiot. I think I got enough oil. I gotta do the damn filter. The filter. Hey, don't forget your filter, Moto. Bird brain. Dumb butt. Let's try the filter. Hey, don't forget your filter. Don't forget your filter. I might have to redo all my oil stuff. I don't know. Let's see how I feel when I get done with it. See how disastrous it is. Yeah, take your time. Take your time, kids. Take your time. I need a little oil on the ring. I do mine. Just how I do it. Did we get any on there yet? Let's try a little deeper. There we go. Let me just do it all the way around. Let's do the whole damn thing. I got a black one this time. I've been using white because I can get it at the local auto parts store. Man, this always makes such a mess doing this. And I usually try to put tin foil and stuff on them. I'm just gonna let it rip. I'm gonna let it rip. I'm gonna get something under there. Let me see if I can get an actual small oil can under there. Let's see what my battery says. 14, yeah. At least it's not dying. It ain't charging, but it might stay long enough. Come on, how many screws you gotta take? Yeah. What does that take? That's a pretty damn big socket. It's bigger than that one, so I can't use this one to figure it out. That bit's the right one? Yeah. And this one looks shorter. High flow. I don't know, I thought it was Good filter. I don't know. I must have ordered this one. This one I got it advanced. Focus. All right. I got to bump around you. Wait, no, I don't. I got my stuff right here. Oh, where's my rail? Yeah, I don't know, man. That thing's huge. Yeah, even a socket to fit that? Hell no. This would be fun. Yeah, stuff just got interesting. Nope. I think I got an oil wrench too that might work. But I won't. Won't use that damn oil filter again. I don't have no damn socket big enough for that thing. Not even close. That's crazy. Well, I'll have one for this at least, huh? Yeah, right there. That'll work for that. Now I gotta figure out how to get this thing off. I got an oil cap. That's what I used. Third. Here, I was freaking out for nothing.
Monday morning.
That don't have the freaking thing on it. That don't have the ridges on it. Ain't that some shit?
Shit.
Pound
Right.
it on there.
That's the one.
Just pound it on there and it'll grip enough to probably take it off. Okay, oil wrench, oil wrench. Beach baby, beach baby. Can't find nothing when I need it. It's always hanging up here. Always. Did I say always? You did always. It's with all the oil stuff here. Oh. Maybe I borrowed it out. There's no way I'm going to get that hand tight. My hands are all oily. I know damn well it won't come off. Come off that way. So I got to move this out of the way. Self-trust the process. Well, in there they just seem to ban people. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. I don't think none of this is going to work, but I'm going to try some weird stuff just to see. Yeah. There we go. There. Here's where the rest of my oil was. It didn't get out, right? Woo! I'm gonna go throw that. Dispose of it. There we go. Well, won't be the best oil change, but it'll be an oil change. We'll have to start it and run it, and maybe I'll just throw a little bit of oil on the damn filter too. That's all I'm gonna do. I've done it before. Run it, check it, run it, check it. Well, that wasn't too messy. What do you call too messy, though? It really wasn't. Not at all. Just a little bit down here. All right. I'm just going to make sure this one fits, and then I'll take it back off and tighten it up. Yep. Just double checking. Double checking. Let's throw a little bit of Earl in there. Not too much, but half, 3/4. Roll it around, let it get in all the stuff. There. Hopefully we don't miss hopefully no oil filtering through.
Hey, sick bastard.
You know what I mean.
Are you still on?
Right away.
Watching?
There. Y'all do yours hand tight? That's what I did. That's why I was able to get it off with that. What do you call it? Channel lock. And just twist it like this. Normally, I've seen people have to run screwdrivers. I've had to do it. Run screwdrivers through it on the cars. There, I'll just check that. Right? I'll just check that. I won't forget. I'll check that after the first.
You sick bastard. Are you still checking?
On.
Probably over on Motos.
How we doing? 16%. We're charging. We're charging. You hear me? We're charging. Go fast. You're still there. What you got? Adding oil fill is usually a common practice. Some cars or bikes have auto
For race
turning
engines,
systems.
we even.
Yeah, I've been doing it. I never grew up hearing to do that. I don't think. It was
before
fill everything up, get in the car. This is on cars. I didn't do bikes when I was younger. You would go start it up so you knew everything was running through, let it settle down, go back, check your freaking fluid, and then you knew if you had the right level in there, right? Oh, mercy. So we're going to check the level again now that I did this. And then I'm going to start it up for like 30 seconds and then check it again. I don't want it to run long with maybe possibly not the proper amount of that Earl in there. Let's see if it changed any after taking
all right,
that off. It
Dan. You have a good one.
I think it'll be the same.
Appreciate it for you stopping in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically full. I think we'll just start it up. I'm going to check everything, make sure I got that not snug. So I definitely need to, I'm going to check it again. So it's not that big a deal. I tightened up the plug. I tightened up the oil filter. I'm going to remove this for the startup. I'll probably have a lot of stuff try to vibrate off my hoist. Is that what we call it? The lift. So I want to watch what I have on here. Let's see. Put that away. That's empty. I'm gonna save this box in case I like this filter. I'll know what to get again. I did have a. Is that the K&N I had? I don't remember what that one was for. I did have another one. See, that has the thing around it, the ridge that I could use that deal for. And that works too. You can just get that at your local, and it's a good quality filter. I watched a guy do a filter thing on it, a Harley guy.
I like using Fram.
Long-haired hippie knew what the hell he was talking about. Harley guy, cutting into them, checking them out, comparing them with old filters that Harley used, and then their new stuff, and stuff compared to K&N, which had a lot of imperfections compared to the Fram. So I believed him. I believed him. Sometimes you got to trust others. Sometimes I do. How's that? Sometimes I have no choice. I don't know what else to do. All right, put that away. Put that away. I'm ready to start this thing up. I don't think anything's gonna buzz off. God, I do got a lot of tools out there. Let me put a couple of these things away quick. Oh, and this battery will probably bounce off and bust open. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. I know, I really need to put this specialty tool right there. I'll never remember that Allen wrench was put up next to the oil changing stuff. And I'll be looking for days for it. I'm going to put it somewhere where it should have been, but it ain't. It ain't there. It's a treasure hunt because I tried to do something different. You got to make notes, and then you got to remember to read your notes. All right. I know I'm all over the place. Got to put this pliers away. This 5/8 box end. Here's the pliers. Scissors will go back in the house, but I can set that up here with the battery. Okay, we're gonna move this oil off because it's open. Put it down here where I can kick it over with my foot later. I should find a cap for that. Let's do that. Let's just put a cap on it because we might not need more oil. And also, you don't want to put stuff underneath your lift. You get excited to let shit down. You forgot you got stuff around the perimeter of your lift. Crush. All right, I think we're ready to start. Take this light off. I don't need the light no more. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Watch your ears if you got headphones on. Okay? Watch your ears.
Yo, Willie.
to tell the levels what we need to do. Let it settle for just a sec, maybe. Get a paper towel. I'll pull the dipstick out, see what it reads. See what it reads. You'll probably read, hey, you didn't take the filter off first before refilling your oil. That's the first time I've ever done that. Yeah, I was excited. I was like, man, this is going easy. This is fast. Now I know why. But only a little bit of dirty oil. The rest of it is going to be high quality. And I did flush it. So, a little counterproductive. But maybe I'll just do the oil change faster next time. Like I did 3,100 miles. Woo! Watch where you stick your fingers. The pipes are warm already. The old Harley dipstick looks like. If you've never seen one. Most of you have that are in there, but just saying. Might be somebody new.
That popping still, you know it's hot.
Let's turn it the other way. The light, going into the light is not good. Wish I had more stuff on my way. Yeah. Yeah, down in this range, no bueno. And you're about half full right here. And this one says you're totally full of it. You're totally full of it. That's the bullshit meter. Okay. The fullest guy. Oh, let's see what we got. Didn't burn myself too bad. We got a little over a half. A little over half full. Let's toss a little more in there. Okay. Never seen one before, huh, James? Arm James, I think you're being silly with me, but that's okay. Maybe you haven't seen a Harley one. You got a Harley or motorcycle? I don't even remember, James. It don't matter, just asking. Gotta grab my handy dandy filler tool. Okay, so I got like less than half a quart in here. So we're gonna put half of that in there. Half of what I have in here. Let's see if that changes the dipstick. That's probably okay because it is, I don't know. It's standing up. Do you want it like, I can't remember. Primary says what? Primary, you want your bike straight. I got notes up here. Dyno White oil, you want the kickstand. Fill over halfway. Okay, I ain't putting no more oil in it. Did you hear me? That's enough because it was a little over halfway. It's probably fine just the way it was. What do you think? Can always add more. I'll check it once it's on its side, huh? And now if it's on its side, it'll be half. Oh, so you're checking it on its side, it'll be half full. Up halfway up the stick. And then once you stand it back up, your level will go, it'll be up at full where it should be. So being as I got it on the stand, we'll put it on full. He says, I've only been on the back of a bike, never rid one before. Man, I hope you get the opportunity one day, you know. Oh, what a feeling. Better feeling than, oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Awesome. That's funny.
All right. Let's give it a check. See where we're at now. We still need more. I'm not even going to take time to show it to you, because I barely made a difference. We're just going to put this whole damn thing in there. It's not a whole thing. It's a whole thing of what I got left in it. So half a quart should have done it. And this is close to half a quart what was left in here. Let's see what up. Is this amazing? Wipe this again. Put that in there. Put it in, pull it out. Oh, we're just about money. I would say that's good. Let me get around where it's focused. Sorry. See, just like that one little square is barely dry, but it kind of angles and goes. So I think that's close enough for now. We'll check her in a few more, well, probably the next ride, but then after that, we'll check it in a few weeks. Make sure she's staying in the zone. That job is done. I'll take it off the lift here in a minute. Put a few things away. We'll start it up. I hate using this, but try not to mar it. There. I think it should be a little more tight. I don't think so. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's take this crap out of here quick. Not too quick. Remember what I'm doing. Put stuff away. Get this oil pan out of the way so I don't knock it over. And
More coffee.
okay, we got the oil there. Put the extension cord so it's not underneath the lift. We got that, we got that. What's this? Oh, that's for the Teflon tape. I had to use Teflon tape. Okay. Put this like that. And store a funnel. I store it upright and put a piece of stuff under it, paper towel. All right, we got this T27 we don't want to lose because this is actually a good T27, which is for the primary. All right. This one won't bend like my other one twisted. It was crap. So I want to make sure I remember where this is. Maybe I'll put it in the old set and put this new one in there. It'll be quite obvious, but that's a different piece. And I'll be able to find it because it'll be with the rest of the torques that I have. Trying to sound like I know what I'm talking about here. I'm trying. I'm going to show you the crap one. See, I got this set. Kind of not so good. Here's the T27. And really, I don't know if it shows, but it's twisted. Cheap metal. That's the difference. This is all nice and solid. This has got a hollow in it. You just look at that metal. It's light. It's cheap. It's garbage. But I know I found this one by chance. I'm going to put it in here with this cheap stuff. I'll definitely know, because this is probably the only one I use out of this whole thing anyway. With the little converter dealy, which I'm going to have to use again because I'm getting a whole new set of the torque stuff. I'm going to throw this one. It's garbage, so I don't try and use it again. And strip out a perfectly good torque pad. All right, pliers is away. My extender away. Extension. Sometimes you gotta use an extender, you know. You reach into those far away, deep places. That's what I use it for.
Oh,
repaint these pipes again. And there's a cover place.
American Uncensored, how you doing, man? Appreciate you so.
It just never came back from the shop one day, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah, we're just sitting here watching Motobomb here doing his oil change.
All right, let's take it down. So I got these strapped up here. These straps, we got to take those off.
Yeah.
Gen X, how you doing?
I'm just chilling today. Right now.
That T20. Yeah, 2.4, man. I always remember you helped me with that. You knew that size. I got it memorized now. Once in a while, I'll think T25, but I get set back on track. I remember. So if I don't get to let these loose at the same time, it'll want to go either way.
You have
okay, but remember, I got the front wheel pinched down. Okay, and if it does lean a certain way, I want it to be on the kickstand. Okay, so I'll let the right side first, so it'll move that way. The kickstand will be there, but first I'm going to bring everything down. Okay, there's no sense doing anything up in the air when you don't have to. Be a lot longer fall if something happens. All right, let's do that. And make a little noise. Maybe. Let's see. That down there, that.
Let's go, Ryder. Thank you. I appreciate the new sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the show. Check out some of my old content, some of the live, some of the videos, shorts. Man. I appreciate it. Every sub counts. Let's go over.
Very good. You make sure that hose don't get pinched down there too, because the access comes down like that. I've had it up here before. It's no good. I was going to keep it in the center. In case you ever get one of these or you have one, you probably know that already. There, see how it moved just the slightest bit? Not too bad.
73 more watch hours. And 145 more subs. Getting there. I'm getting there.
There's one. There we go. I feel good. Do, 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 do. Looks like I knew I would. So good. So good. All right. Throw that away. She leans this way a little bit. I'm just going to let it off. Come down here on your front wheel. Balance it. Woo, heavy. Hand on the brake. Success. So far, a success. We finished it. We got 22% battery power, which means I am charging. Hello, 24. Keep that. Yeah, man. Hey, Gen X, good to see you again. Man, so I was thinking about you the other time, too. And I remember coming to, I think, a live or two to your channel, and then some reason no activity, maybe, or I don't know. But it's good to see you and keep in touch, show face. I'll try and come show face at your channel as well. Yeah, let's go for a rip. I love that attitude. I don't think I can do that on my. Let me see. What can I do? How about just up and down the street? And I will put the phone out here. Let me get my helmet. That's all I need. Get my brain bucket. Do this old school way. And I'll put the phone out there. Maybe you can see me go up and down a little bit. I don't know. The audio will be horrible. The gain is not set for that. And I'm not going to even try to adjust it. Let's see, I got everything okay. Another check. The old GoPro stuff. Really don't need my bag on, but those things are going to flap around while I go down the road. I got a bag that I always keep on here. I don't think it'll be that big a deal. Let's just put it on. Let's just put it on. You got a minute? You got a minute? You've been here this long. It's only 4 clicks. 1, 2. Three. Oh, I hit them crisscrossed. I hope I didn't need to have them crisscrossed on the other side. 4. Are they crisscrossed? I think they are already. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to set you up out here. I think we'll do, yeah, we'll go down that way. We'll come out the driveway, we'll make a right. And you should be able to watch me come down there and come back. I don't know. We'll see how the Bluetooth works. That'll be crap, but okay, we good? Just trying to read a little bit. I have my readers on now. Lucy will look more orange. For the love of God, look at that oil spot on the back tire. That happened from where I had oil. I'd spilled a little bit on the freaking thing. It'll be fine up and down. I'm not gonna I'm not going to do a Rosé and lean, but good point. Yeah, sure. I thought I wiped it up good enough. That's something else to remember. Wipe your surface down good before you back up your bike off the lift and run it through some existing oil. That's a really good point. It's one I've thought of before, but it just passed me up today. But I think I had it pretty wiped up good. Is that going to be high enough, you think? It's not that big a deal. We're just doing a little ride back and forth, run it in.
Fuck yeah, sounds beautiful.
Look at my readers.
Matter of fact.
Okay. I love looking at that bike, huh? You like that 2.4 if you're still here? I know you love the Dynas, man. Sounds beautiful. That's how you get the fluids on. Yes. I felt a little bad, man. I was like, man, you probably should be a little easy. Let those fluids get flowing a little bit, you know, but you know what happens when you get on these things. You just like, I'm not smart. I just love I love the Harley. So yeah, sounds like fire. Hell yeah, that's good. I wish I could do a burnout like 6. See, I should have never brought that up. But I'm not gonna do it.
That sick bastard.
I'm gonna do it till the tire goes down there.
What does he put?
That sounds good, right? Are you still hearing me right now? Can you still hear me? Did the Bluetooth still on? Because I went shit. Who that?
Do it again. Do it again.
All
right.
Just going that far away and coming back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these things supposed to go like 100 yards or more, maybe. Yeah. And there was nothing in between us, like buildings and stuff, so probably worked out good. Yeah, let's not look at me. Let's look at the bike. So that was really cool. We did everything we needed to do. She's ready for some more commutes for me. I will check all my holes again eventually. A little bit early right now, but if something drastic is wrong, it's not too early. And I think this time y'all get in the lives and you remind me in a week or two that, hey, Moto, did you go around and check the plugs, all the drain plugs? Make sure they're snug, because they weren't really that snug when I took stuff off. I mean, a little bit scary, really. Okay? Because I didn't want to overdo shit last time, you know, where you got to bang on the wrench to get it undone. But I don't know. I'm learning. I have never had no oil. I always look for fluids every time I ride. Mostly. I've never seen one. So I think she's good. Can't think of nothing else to do. It's washed. That's a good ride. So that was it. Thanks for hanging out, you know. We'll probably wrap this up. It's been a good long one. Let's see. We've been, what, hour? 145 minutes. Does that mean 100? That's been 2 hours then. Yeah, 2 hours and some odd. That's a long ass three hole oil change. I can't say certain things very well. So the tranny definitely was on this side to take the oil drain out. The primary is right underneath the primary. And what's weird is the oil was back in further and it's sideways. It isn't up and underneath, it's sideways. It goes into this long rectangular tube that comes back from the bottom end of the motor and is actually in front of the transmission. So yeah, I was just a little leery about it. See, if I did this like every day or two or week, once a week, I'd remember these things. It would be no problem. I'm not professional, so just do this stuff for fun. 624 Frogzilla Arm Janes, awesome. Thanks you, man. Take care. Keep the rubber side down. Go fast. Love you, brother. Thank you. 666 Frog Gen 6 Frog Gen. There we are. Gen X Moto says I had to not put content out because I was made manager at work and now training is over, so I'm back in the podcast. Got sponsored, so I'll be busy getting things set up. Well, that's awesome. And if there's anything we can do on like lives that we do that are helpful, you let us know. Come by, come jump on one, whatever you need to do. We've got a great community of people that help each other out. So even in the smallest way, if nothing else, you get good relationships out of these things, you know. If your channel grows, well, that's kind of, I guess, on you, but we just do the best we can out here. Okay, Lolly, peace, love. All right, yeah, man. I'll be looking out for you now. I got you in my brain again and be seeing you. So I'm sure I got you all on all notifications and whatever. So, all right, let's do the Rocket Queen thing. Where we go? Here you go. Bring it on in. There you go. No cleavage. Sorry. I don't have none of that. But it was a hug for y'all. All right, I'm going to find the end button. We'll get this done. Peace.
That was awesome, Motorbomb. I appreciate it. Let's see what it's going to take us now. Round and round we go. Wherever we stop, not even Carney knows. Got 3 people watching now. Damn. Let's see. How long? 4 hours. All right. We're gonna rock this show. Let's do this. All right. So I guess it doesn't want to go nowhere. Well, that's all right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to the home page. What is retired writer doing? He's writing. A lot of wind noise.
Yeah. Gonna make a right-hand turn. Make it at a good pace. It's not like the vehicle's gonna flip. Ugh, it's hot. That's all I gotta say. Fly. Is there a bug in my helmet? Spider? There's a spider in my helmet.
Better
The live streams are becoming a life of their own. Freaking lives. I tell you, there's some crazy people in the world. Thanks, Carney. Good to see you. Come on, people. It's not cool out here. I'm thirsty. I was supposed to be doing videos today, too. I never took the time. Maybe I'll do one this evening. Maybe I'll do one this evening on Fat Bob. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, well, I'm coming up to the interstate here in a few minutes. Well, you are one smart ass, ain't you? Why, at least somebody gets on the interstate and ain't a chicken. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, Lordy. Now we're going to be stuck in traffic. I should have left earlier. I get to run in my mouth, turn into Ray. Lose track of time. And I get stuck in traffic. Come on now, dude. Don't get on my ass. I'm not sure what's being said in that chat right now, but I'm sure it's something bad coming from Ray's moto night. Yeah, it's because it's on a phone. It's not a GoPro.
Yeah.
That's why it's doing what it's doing. And eventually, yes, I will get a better phone.
Here, how's that? Is that better? Hey, what's up, Jervin? I know. Still here, right on. Hey, sick. You know what, dude? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Let's see. Sick. There you are. Let's see. Bam. Yes. Don't you quit crying about the wind and put a sock on it. Oh, that's funny. I mean, that's why when I ride, I'm riding the Cardo, you know, uh, and I'm usually the camera is usually running off of my phone. So, hey, not a problem, man. Yeah. That way you could put up links and everything too, brother. I mean, uh, doing the morning show with you and Moto in the mornings, and of course Key Fob and everybody else on there. You two really push that show, and you know, a lot of respect to you guys, and the love, and honor being on the show too. So here we go with our coffee. Ohio, no helmet law. That's what. Yeah, same here in New Mexico. I have Senna. Yeah, Senna's good. I was looking at those at first, but yeah, Cardo really really took me away. I actually like it. Um, oh, let me take this back screen off real quick. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like the Cardo. What I love about it is the fact that I'm holding it by the Cardo itself, not the clip. You know, so and what's cool is the way it grabs on this part right here. That magnet just, and it is modular. I love that lid. Oh, and then of course, got this attachment just to put the 360 on, but I also got the other clips for the for GoPro and those ones. All your different sport your sport cameras. Yeah. So that's the other thing that's cool is you just get the the other part, the comlink, the one that has your mic and your speakers, and you set that on another lid, or even Carlo even has the earmuffs for like the side by sides. So, and you grab this one, like me, I grab this one and clip it to one of those, and I still link up. And it's cool that you can set yours to yourself. And then you could just run it like what I do. I run it Bluetooth when I do my live streams, and then I sit there and run the comms when we ride together. So interchangeable, yes. Kind of like running my high points that everybody makes fun of. You know, I could drop mag off of my sidearm and put it in the carbine, and vice versa. You know. And that's the Pro Talk, Pro Pack, whatever. Female part, you need another for each lid. Yeah. And like so I'm kind of I want to invest in the earmuff ones. Like the ones that you could put in, you know, when you're cruising in the side by sides and everything. Well, running a pack, it's nice to have a support cage. And it's nice to have them. It would be nice to have them on comms too, so they know. So when we're talking to each other, and be like, "Oh shoot, hey, we got to get off on this exit." You know, everybody hears it. So that's going to be another part that's going to help out. And like I said, the cool thing is I could unclip this, put it on that one, put it on another lid. I mean, cool. Well, really, I really don't have to, because these things set up so quick and easy on the lid because of the Velcros and everything. I could sit there and mount it on another lid quick if need be. So fucking here I am talking about Cardo. I'm not going to sponsor anything by them. Go figure. But if you're listening, you hear that, Cardo? And Insta360. So here we go back. So there was a video I didn't get to watch yet from Motobomb. So I want to check that out. This, 19 hours ago.
Be too dramatic, just saying.
Oh, he's on the R1. Let's check it out. Hey, and you know, like I said,
Too dramatic, just saying. Yeah, there's.
It's that light.
Wonderful friend Destiny. I work with her.
Just like that. Yeah.
But yeah. Hey, welcome back to Motobomb, Virginia channel. This will be the last ride that I get the pleasure of riding this beautiful
the hashtag
2004
cards
Yamaha
in the
R1
description.
home. I had no idea
Cards.
it was going to be my last ride. I didn't say nothing
What
on the way
description?
home.
My description?
Just another day home. Usually run the cameras whether I'm going to motovlog or not, just in case, something happens out on the road. I want to
I wonder if I could pick up.
have it recorded or something special happen,
There's
So I'm just thinking, for my own records and just for the channel, for myself, whatever. I'm going to make this a full vid, uncut. Like I said, I don't think I said 2 peeps on the way home. So let's just, kick back and enjoy it. I know I will. Let's make some comments here and there as we roll through it. Probably won't be more than 15, 20 minutes at the most. That says 1733 here.
Oh yeah.
I forgot I can read that.
Yeah, I do that too. I mean,
this is the spot that I'm usually.
when I go back
have cars backed up for.
Go back to my video. I'll sit there.
Not bad today.
I still got to go back again. But I see what it does right now, and then I'll do all the hashtags later to see if I can generate more afterwards. I mean, it's kind of like fishing for me,
I was on Jeopardy.
Where you mentioned,
baby. No extra charge for this thing, and you should probably charge me.
I can sit there and throw up their link and all that. Yeah, I could do that too.
See, I only got, I don't know what, 1, 2, 3, 4.
But, I always say
4 blocks.
They're not sponsoring me in any way. I mean, promotions.
Maybe 5. Depends upon how you count them.
But
I don't know.
Listening. Then I'm like, you know what?
It can take me the longest to get home.
I have no problem.
Just even get on this freeway.
You can sponsor me. I mean,
yeah, that motel up there on the left is not the best
all
reputation.
About that. You know that. I'm a carny.
See lots of people
Show
walk
me
from
the money.
that motel over to the 7-Eleven there, right to my left, and not looking like the best of shape. And lots of people live in those grass woods or whatever behind this motel. You'll see as I drive by. And construction tubes there, and they were camping out in the tubes. They even put a crapper there next to them. they had it made. Yeah, right up here on the right.
Some people just have.
They've used all the tubes now.
They like what
buried them or whatever.
What we show
up here on the right side.
But maybe I'll myself a little bit further. I don't know.
All right, we're getting on to 64 West.
You don't want to sit up on town.
We'll be headed towards Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel.
Days later, rising blocks from Cardo.
Look at this, I'm clear. I mean, how many times you seen me get on this stretch? Woo-hoo. Wait a minute. Gotta get the juice up. At least I had a little fun with her on the last ride. It's got so much power. That bike will rip. Yeah, I never get to go like I'm usually. Probably around 10,000 RPMs there.
Sat there and shared it, and hashtag Cardo and just a 360.
Second or third gear, maybe.
Like your Facebook, Instagram, all that stuff. Dude,
Alain Nabute.
You know how we always say,
But yeah, you don't get a chance to do this on the way home from where I work, like hardly ever. I took advantage of it. Usually riding the clutch through all this stuff. So you gotta slow down.
We just posted this one yesterday.
Move, stop, slow down. What we got here?
different parts on the truck, looks like.
So did
Yeah.
he sell it to keep up? Because he kept saying
When you're on the
like,
R1, you
like,
never have to be behind anybody. You pass everybody that you want. That was part of the reason I sold it. I like to do this too much. I have okay self-control, but
then again,
I don't know. I just knew one day I might not, and I'll either get picked up, get my bike taken away, put in jail, crash it.
pass.
You don't know. When you're on that bike, it's just full on power. I miss it so bad. I mean, I really miss it. I just know it's the right thing to do. And it's the worst roads in this tunnel, especially on the other side. This side has all the manhole covers. These are not too bad. Let's try to zip around them. The other side, though, especially coming downhill. I think we're in the flat part right now of the tunnel. You go downhill, you get flat part for about 3/4 mile, and you go back uphill. Maybe half mile, I don't know. It's a mile long under here.
What happens when you get
You can get through it in 1 minute if we could do 55, 60, which I'm doing. She sounds so good. She makes so much noise in that tunnel. This video will not do that exhaust justice.
So do you guys like this back street?
Did everything to this bike that I could.
What do you think?
You know, money wise, taking care of it, putting the best stuff I could on it, making the stocks pipe as awesome as I could. I miss the toe shaped pipes, TOCE. It looks so good on there. They sound so good. My son-in-law bought them for Christmas. It literally made me cry when I had those. It was the most special thing ever. And I didn't think I'd be able to get that type of exhaust put on here. I was just gonna take the stock exhaust and take the baffling out of it and make it the best I could. This stock exhaust still looks pretty cool, but nothing like these wicked Toche. Toast. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. And too many people want to race you too. They don't allow you. Cops look at you all the time when you're on this bike. I did get one ticket on it. Not excessive speeding or nothing, but it was close. And it's such a stupid reason how he gave me a ticket. Really was no big deal. Didn't have to. In a wide open road, just turned the corner, nobody was there. Decided to, get it up in some RPMs and cut it right back down. I wasn't, but he don't know what my intentions are, what I'm going to do. Even so, it's the law. But a little warning would have been nice. Just give me a warning. Give me a damn warning. All right. I probably don't have but 4 or 5 miles left to the house. You can see lines on the left side of that. That whole left side will be completely packed till I make a turn up here. And even around the corner, it'll be backed up. That's just to get onto the freeway. Especially around 5 o'clock. Be like that all the time. Damn it. It's almost 1 o'clock now. I'm sitting up here doing this so I can get it out. This is Saturday night. I need to get one out for Sunday. I thought this would be great. The last R1 ride. That sounds dramatic. I had a little fun with it. You know, once I got this home, it would park and not be touched for what? Probably I don't know, a few days anyway. I just had 4 nice, successful, great, wonderful trips on it. Might have fixed the issue with it, not sure yet. It's like this at idle, sometimes it would die out. I think I had some, I don't know, I'm not going to speculate. But I'm probably looking all over left and right, make sure nobody runs up in the back of me. See me looking behind me. Oh, this light takes so long. They're all long when you're in a hurry. And you see everybody there turning in front of us across the street. You know we're next. Once they're done, we get the green light. Should be pretty close. There it is. Oh, yeah. The almighty pumpkin. It's a beautiful orange. Look at how hard that bump was. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Sunday.
Be home 4 minutes. It's only a couple miles. Why it takes so long to get home? I guess because I got to do 35 mile an hour.
If you're still
Just got to
watching,
double what 55 would do.
even if you're not watching, I'll send it again.
Yeah.
See it. It'll be there.
Double.
I got you.
One more wait. The 7-Eleven will be pretty soon up here on Z, right? Yeah.
Always on some other show or
Fantastic. Hello, church. Yeah. Goose it a little bit, Dean. Goose it. That's what we like. Oh, that truck. I remember when that thing went by me. Thing was vicious. Vicious sounding.
guys.
Oh, about the last mile. I've walked from my house down that way. It's like right on the button for a mile.
That's pretty over.
Oh, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. I almost feel like making this a premiere. Yeah, nobody watches the movie during a premiere anyway. Very rarely do they say anything on it or comment about it. So, why waste your breath talking, huh? have some visuals while we're all tapping and chatting to each other. That's about it. When I first started doing premieres and all, I really thought, wow, everybody's going to come to the premiere. They're going to talk about the show, what they liked about it, what they, didn't enjoy or whatever. Get a little critique from your peers. Nope, that don't happen at all. I ain't complaining, I just didn't expect that. I'd like to come in and say, hey man, I really liked what you did here, liked what you did there, especially like when we watch Rolling with T-Bone. He does premieres every Monday night at 7:30 Eastern time. Want to watch a good premiere? Check out Rolling with T-Bone channel. Yeah. There she is. I pulled into the garage for the last time as well. So dramatic, huh?
Dramatic.
There's my coffee sign. I rode it with the power washer. And there's my only girl left in front of us. Good old Lucy. She's really all I need anyway. Love it. All right. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't. And yeah.
Bye bye,
Video
R1.
around.
We're gonna
Peace.
miss you. Oh man. So what's next for Motobomb? Dum dum dum. Yeah, he's probably gonna play around with his Dyna for a while. Like I said, don't forget to, hit these guys up and show some love. Hit that like, subscribe. If they have membership, become a member. Like I said, Motobomb, Sick Bastard, hanging out with those guys every week. Always have a good time. So always check us out. What is it? Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday mornings. What is it? 9:30 Eastern. So you can tune in on my channel, Sick Bastard's channel, or Motobomb's channel. Usually live streams with us during that time. Key Fob. Red Gregory. I believe I don't know if he restreams or he streams with us too, but all you guys on the coffee show, hell yeah. Gotta feed the beat. You know what? I still haven't ate yet. I still gotta do. Are we gonna do a cooking with Carney show? Just might. It might just be warming up stuff too. So we'll see. Maybe I'll cook some eggs. Oh, Rob's neighbor was on an hour ago. Let's go check out his. Excuse me. What? I didn't want that shit. What kind of bullshit is this? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No, that's what I want. All right. Stream 35 minutes ago. The little scooter.
Hey, bud, how are you doing? I don't want the cat right now. Yeah, if you want to just come around this way. Yep, the camera's there, and then there's a camera here.
Almost looks like the one that we have over at the clubhouse. Things all beat up and everything.
I just showed you around that camera. If you want to be on, yep, that's off film. And then there's this one here that's showing everything. So like you were right there for just a second.
And double camera. Cool.
This morning.
Oh yeah.
L50cc
And like I said, don't forget to hit that like and
Hey
subscribe.
Lolly, hope you're having a good day.
Subscribed.
Hopefully I'm not stealing away from Moto's viewers. I know he's still live, and I was gonna do a vertical, but honestly I didn't care for the. See, Lolly Mythical Rider says hi, but it's showing no viewers there. Oh, there she. Okay. Oh yeah, the delay. Okay, cool. So my son's gonna watch the chat, which will probably be slow because the vertical. I didn't go vertical. I was gonna go vertical, but I don't like. I don't. The demographics it brought in wasn't what I wanted. So, but then this up here, buddy, if you take the mouse, see where it is on the screen, and you go to the right, it goes up here to the top. So if you want to bring it back down to the next screen, you always have to go to the top corner. But then you can come down here. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, the viewers might. Brown, yeah, dude, total trolls, man. They're always. It was awful. I got a blue scooter that looks like that 150cc. Oh, cool. Low audio. Okay, watch out. Let me get up here quick and gonna thank you for that. Is the background music decent, or can you even hear that? Mike, we gotta turn it up.
Well, let's see. I hear the music.
Quiet, but,
I do hear your music.
just give me one.
Oh wow! We've been at it for almost 5 hours. Wow. Huh. I do need to start figuring out what I'm going to eat. So let me go set this up real quick out over there. You know how we do it when Carney gets ready to go cook. Yeah.
Well, that's good to know, I guess, that everything runs low on yours, but I don't want to.
You know.
Papa DX showed me how to advance basically crank your mic up.
You know, we got to sit there and set this
How
up.
to do it.
So.
Oh, there it is under advanced. Mic on. DB. There we go. We're gonna crank that up. Couple. We'll go 2.5. Perfect. And we'll see what happens there. If that's any better or not. But geez, just that background music hitting pretty hard. We could probably bump that down a tab. And then Mike. check, mic check. Yeah, so it goes, I bumped it up a little bit.
We hear you on the mic too.
Wally could let us know too how it sounds on hers. I'm gonna turn my receiver down. Oh, there goes the kitty. Right behind you now. Okay, so we have the mic coming in on the mic. Desktop audio is a background. And that works there. Yeah, in a second. And just don't move these, please. Oops, I just nailed the camera too. Have it with that. I don't know, maybe that's stupid, but I think it's kind of cool. Adds an element. This is going to be really boring for you though to just so you know. Alright. Yeah. I just people. So that, I guess we'll wait for a few other people to chime in about the audio quality and kind of go from there. I'm going to put this over the window too to get rid of that ambient light, and then we'll get the cover off the front of this Tao and see what's going on. Yep. Shop cat knocks stuff all over the place while I'm trying to do stuff. Don't. Right. Audio's the same. Okay. Watch out, please. Here, I'm gonna just bump up the audio one more time here. Go to 3.5. All right. We'll get it here. I did put a filter on it though. Suppression level. Oh, I wonder if that's it. Let's see here. Let's mess with some stuff. Let's see. We're talking about all Tao power. Good quality, more CPU usage, I guess. Let's try that. That's my computer. Oh, that I found at the dump. I'm guessing. I haven't tried it, to be honest. No, it's just laying on top of everybody. It's not plugged into anything. It can't work unless it's a spy device or something. I have a Netgear router over there, so if you're getting a Netgear signal, that's why it's not coming from that booster. But I did buy that so we can put it out in the yard and maybe do some live streams going through trails and stuff. I think the audience would love some rip snort trail. Okay, I'm gonna bump up the mic a little bit more here to 3.5, and we'll go to 4. About all I know. We'll see what happens, brown chicken. What on that? Yeah, my son apparently needs to sit with that, so I need to get up. We got one viewer right now, but these viewers are gonna blow up. I bet you when Dean's thing goes out, you can just okay, so let's do a quick little walk around here. See what we're working with. A 05 of 2021.
Sorry, Curry.
Manufactured
just
by
snapped.
Z.
But
Zhang
there you go.
Ji
There's a
Yang
link to this
Cao
channel,
Vehicles.
or this video right here.
It is a motorcycle. Do we classify mopeds? They must all be classified as motorcycles because I've been paying attention to that lately, and every VIN tag on a moped that comes in, it says motorcycle. So, clean. It should be like almost 3 minutes, or a full minute delay. Whoa, beep, give you motion sickness. 384 miles. It's been stolen and recovered. This was from when it was stolen. So I don't know if they got it running or if this was from putting it in the pickup truck. The oil. Focus. It's there. About halfway up, a little dark. Probably do an oil change on it while it's here. Carburetor. Looking pretty greenish. The last one we had in that sat for any amount of, yeah, that it's gonna need a carbondectomy. Look at that fine, just pure refinement. That wasn't cut with side cutters or come on, it's so funny how everything lines up so perfect. I don't remember if they said the battery was disconnected or not, but we
I remember riding on the Midway and at the shop,
disconnect the battery.
cruising through Sarasota, even
Trying to turn it over.
on my little spree.
It was emitting.
I remember having a little
Smoke
scooter.
from here.
They were fun.
And it was a very electrical smell. So I don't think we need to duplicate that. We'll just take this cover off and see. But before we do that, we want to disconnect the battery.
Little Honda Spree. That's what I had. This one, I don't know what this one is. And if Rob's neighbor was on here, he'd be able to. He would let us know.
One viewer right now. That's cool. Hey, we'll take him.
It's probably
Or her.
listed on his description and everything too. But
Dean had like 23 live viewers when I last checked. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, why does vertical attract so many trolls? Yeah, people that troll. Yeah, a fake. Yeah, I mean, but someone that just wants to entice and create problems that don't exist and say things inappropriately. Oh, these screws fit so nice.
so everybody's talking about this vertical. So are you guys saying, to get, what is it? Here, let me put this one up.
Might as well do this one too.
here
It's
real
close,
quick.
right? Cool.
Oops. Not what I wanted. So if I go to do vertical, would it actually help me get another 145 subs and another 373 views? Is that what you're saying? That's what it's sounding to me, that I could like speed that up a little bit faster with that right now. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading between the lines, or smoking, or not smoking enough, or I don't know. Let's see. Who thinks I should do a vertical live? What is a vertical live? With the phone upright? Well, let's refresh this real quick. So right now we're at 355 subs. I need 145. And we're at 2627, which is 373. Wow. 373 more watch hours. Very cool. You know, I think that's kind of cool. You get super chat, super stickers, memberships. I mean, look at that, memberships. What else do we got? Supers. Super chat, super stickers, super thanks. Got all that goodness. And then shopping. Connect your online store. What does that mean? Now I got to get a store? Ooh. Sell merch. I don't know. Who would buy, a shirt that says Carney Riders with the YouTube QR code? That'd be true. Put the QR code right here. Put the R and put the Carney Riders. Here's that in the front or on the back, or a full on the back and a one up front on the chest. QR code on the sleeve. Yeah, who would buy that? I don't know. That'd be awesome, though. That'd be really awesome. You know what?
Shit.
That's right. Thank you, Hardwire. And speaking of Hardwire, hold on. Let me get back to the YouTubes.
Hey, bud, how are you doing? I don't want the cat right now. So yeah, if you want to just come around this way, yep, the camera's there, and then there's a camera here. I'll show you what you can do to help. Hurry up, because Granny. You're gonna sit here. I just showed you around that camera. If you want to be on, yep, that's off film. And then there's this one here that's showing everything. So like you were right there for just a second. This morning. Yep, I'll 50cc 4-stroke. Starts on fire when you try to start it. Hey Lolly, hope you're having a good day. Hopefully I'm not stealing away from Moto's viewers. I know he is still live, and I was gonna do a vertical, but honestly I didn't care for the. See, Lolly Mythical Rider says hi, but it's showing no viewers there. Oh, there she. Okay. Oh yeah, the delay. Okay, cool. So my son's gonna watch the chat, which will probably be slow because the vertical. I didn't go vertical. I was gonna go vertical, but I don't like. I don't. The demographics it brought in wasn't what I wanted. So, but then this up here, buddy, if you take the mouse, see where it is on the screen, go to the right, it goes up here to the top. So if you want to bring it up, always have to go to the top corner. But then you can come.
Excuse me.
Oh, shoot. Right here. Well, the viewers might. Brown, yeah, dude, total trolls, man. They're always. It was awful. I got a blue scooter that looks like that 150cc. Oh, cool. Low audio. Okay, watch out. Let me get up here quick and gonna thank you for that. Is the background music decent, or can you even hear that? Mike, we gotta turn that up. I was
But
talking.
speaking of hardware, I missed his show.
Or you just give me one.
Did I? Or did I watch it? 21 hours ago. No, I don't think I did.
Rise of the night, engines roar ablaze. Cameras rolling hard in a wild twisted maze. Leather, steel, and fire, the open roads are thrown. By your life, televised, we're breaking every bone. Adrenaline insurgents, brace off the fall. Hitting it with hard wire. Hear the engine scream. Living fast and reckless, this is our metal dream. Riding hard in the slow wind. In the spotlight we shine, a biker's brutal journey. This life is ours divine. With hard wire, the crowd screams our name, chasing down the shadows. We're addicted to the pain. Chains rattling loud, the brotherhood's alive. Every episode, we're here to survive. From dusk till dawn, where the kingdom is grown. Hitting it with hard wire. Hear the engine scream. Living fast and reckless. This is our metal dream. Riding hard, never slowing. In the spotlight we shine. A biker's brutal journey. This life is ours divine. On the edge of chaos, we embrace the field. Hitting it with hard wire, we'll always be here.
Hey, welcome to Hitting It with Hardwire. And yeah, I got my camera reversed so I could show you my awesome shirt. Yeah, it says, "Rest in peace, Hulk Hogan." And at the bottom it says, "What you gonna do when heaven runs wild on you?" Oh, what's up, Dragon Classy? Holy Skunk, Mike, Hank, or Hank was in here at 4 o'clock. I don't know what he was thinking being in here at 4 o'clock, but he must have been bored. He was bored or something or other. And there, I can switch it back. Or it drives me nuts. I can't stand it when I look one way and it's looking the other way, and it's weird. It's weird. So how's everybody's weekend going? Hey, we had a special edition of the Mike Ball show on Friday. So we got a little extra mic.
Yeah.
For the summit or whatever you want to call it for Putin and Trump.
What was that?
And you know what happened? Pretty much what we knew was going to happen. Zelensky wants to play hard ass and not give up any of his country. And Putin saying, well, I'm willing to compromise. You know, you give me some of it because I'm going to get it. One way or another, I'm going to get it. So you just give me some of this and we'll have peace. Which Zelensky's going to have to be like, okay. All right. I'll give you some. And be thankful that he didn't lose his whole country. He fought valiantly. I'll give him that. And thanks to the countries that supplied him, they did, and they fought hard. And they withstanded something that most of the world would have never thought possible. We would have never thought it possible for them to last as long as they have and hold them back as long as they have. And be thankful, man. Be thankful you have a country left. And move on. Start rebuilding in your slightly smaller country. That's my opinion. I don't know. Zelensky doesn't have a whole lot of leg to stand on. All he's doing is trying to hold them back. You know, and he's done better than I ever would have imagined he would have. But it's inevitable. I mean, the rest of the world's not going to keep supporting him forever. And he's not making any progress one way or another. All he's managing to do is to hold him back. And yeah, the rest of the world's not going to keep. There's no end to the war. We're throwing money away. We're not going to keep doing it indefinitely. We gave you enough stuff that you should have been able to push them back out of your country if you had enough strategy and enough people, etc., etc. Yeah, I don't understand Zelensky's hardline. He wants the rest of the world to get involved. He wishes we would help him push Russia out of their country, but the rest of the world's just not willing to do that. We've done more than we probably should have. That's one thing, like Matt Walsh said repeatedly, if you can't defend your own country against people just taking over it, maybe they shouldn't be a country. Yeah, that's part of being a country. You have to be able to defend yourself. You know, if you can't, then it's bound to not last. You have to be able to defend yourself against anybody. And if you can't do it by yourself, then you better make really good partners and friends. I don't think he appreciates any of the help that he's gotten. Zelensky doesn't really. Every time you see the man come up on screen, you could see
So sick bastard.
arrogance and a cockiness that just says, "I don't appreciate anything." You could just tell he doesn't appreciate what everybody's done for him already. He's even shows that he's mad because he can't get anybody to do more.
Oops.
Which is really irritating. What's up, Mister?
Joe the Mountain Jedi.
I was just talking about
threw a like already,
the
and
Russian
also
Putin summit or whatever.
already. I'll be watching tonight. Was recommended.
Well, Russian
my
Putin
show.
summit, yeah.
So,
Putin and
shout out
Trump
to
meeting up there in
Bastard.
Alaska.
Like I said,
And Zelensky being a
anybody
dumbass.
posts a link on the show.
I'm quite
Check it out.
curious
I mean,
as to
usually it's some good stuff. So.
Whenever they officially declare like the end of the war, how many of them people are going to want to come back that left?
And I'll do this subscribe
because they had a lot of people.
We'll see how it is.
When Russia invaded, they
already threw a like, so.
flooded out of the country. I wonder how many people are going to want to come back.
I hit the notification.
I'll bet you it's the percentage is actually probably pretty low of people that want to come back. I know a lot of them were proud Ukrainians, but I seriously doubt. I seriously kind of don't think. I'll bet you a lot of them don't want to come back. What's up, Mrs. Lance? But I happen to be a little bit more of the perspective, like Matt Walsh says all the time, and I hate quoting other people. But he says it and puts to words my feelings on the subject. I happen to agree with it, not spouting somebody else's bullshit. But he says that a lot of these countries that have no ability to defend themselves, maybe they shouldn't be a country. And I happen to think that that's, for the most part, pretty true. I mean, you can't let, like they did with the guy the left so greatly loves to accuse everybody of being, they like to, we can't be like them and just let them take country after country after country after country and do nothing about it. It wasn't just one small country that couldn't defend itself when he did it. That was a different kind of thing. And he didn't have any actual claim to it. See, if you look into, what's up, Papa? If you look into a lot of the history of that Ukraine and Russia thing, there's a lot they don't tell you because they know your opinions might be a little different. That thing's been going on for a long, long time. And Russia's logic was there was a lot of people, and there really was a lot of people who didn't want to be part of their own thing. They wanted to reunite with Russia. There was a lot of people that wanted that. And so evidently Putin decided in his own wisdom, was mine, could be mine again. Most of them don't want to be, a lot of these people, at least on the very farther outskirts of the part that he mostly occupies now. They didn't really, there's a lot of people that would rather have been reunited with Russia. So that was his logic and why he did it. Why they couldn't have just did it I think I heard somebody say that they might have tried that to do it like democratically, like let a big part of the country vote on whether they want to go back to being a part of Russia. Hey, what's happening, Rob's neighbor? How's it going, man? We're just in here. I don't know that AI, although it is a conversation I do like to talk about from time to time, I haven't really, don't you think it's weird that we haven't heard a lot about all the new progress that AI has made? I did read an article the other day. I don't know if anybody else seen this article, but they starting to think that there may be a plateau to how much AI actually ends up learning, and it never does get to that point where the singularity or it develops a consciousness ever gets there. And I read an article saying that some scientists are starting to think that it may never get to that point. It may never be able to, that it may plateau, even out, and just basically get to a point where it's not going to get any smarter. It's not going to do any better. It's never going to think it's sentient. And there's a whole new line of thinking, because I think they said they're starting to see it now where AI has gotten really smart, but it's starting to level out. It's not making the leaps and bounds and progress that they thought it was going to continue to do. Like they thought that was an endless bit of it continually getting smarter. The thing is, here's something for you to think about. It's basing all of its intelligence off of humans. And we're not that fucking smart to begin with. So it's amazing it got as smart as it did. Have you seen Sarah Connor? the girl who played Sarah Connor? She was on that Resident Alien. If you ain't seen that show, you got to watch that. That show is absolutely hilarious. I got my wife hooked on it, and I think they just had the last episode. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the last episode of the show, because the way they ended it doesn't really leave room for them to bring it back. But she's looking rough. She's looking rough. I mean, age gets all of us. Don't get me wrong. But time's not been the kindest to her. Not that she was I personally ever found that she was all that good looking to begin with, but well, if that's true, then at least they are putting constraints on it. So that would stop a lot of the fears that people seem to be afraid of, I guess. But I don't know that you could necessarily have it both ways, though. You could either have it not kill us, or give it unrestricted learning access or whatever. You can't. I don't think you can have it both ways. Because if it knows everything about us, yeah, that's like giving up secrets to your enemy. You know, you don't really want to do that. I was looking up just out of curiosity because very few people realize this. I seen Jerry Seinfeld on TV the other day, and I told my wife, I says, "You don't realize, Jerry Seinfeld is one of the richest people. He's like worth of all the celebrities. You look up how much some of these people are worth, and they're worth obscene amounts of money. Jerry Seinfeld's one of them, and believe it or not, I think it's Steven Spielberg, James Cameron, Peter Jackson. I think is it Peter Jackson, the one who made all the movies, the Lord of the Ring movies. Him and three of the most richest, wealthiest people in Hollywood, anyway, were directors. And one of the wealthiest that people are considered Hollywood people are this fucking Taylor Swift. What? Come on. What do people see in her? I mean, besides obvious, and it has nothing to do with her singing.
It's obvious. Come on. Besides obvious.
She ain't fucking worth all that much money, man. I didn't, what's everybody do with their weekend? Anything awesome? I went for a ride yesterday. It was a nice ride. I have noticed something, I think yesterday more so than any other day. I think my night vision is getting progressively worse. At night,
Oh, where'd he go? I see a flame. We'll see. Right. We'll give it a while.
hello.
Hello.
Am I back?
Yes, you're back.
My computer just did one of them. I think I'll just shut off now. For no apparent reason. It just went boop. Shut off. No warning. No blue screen of death. No nothing. Just froze up and shut off. And I have no idea what's causing that. All I can think of is some kind of software problem. And
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I got chicken,
my
I got
computer back
rice,
to the factory.
I got cauliflower.
It is the only thing I know
out of
left to
this.
do. It's the only thing I have left in my arsenal of things I can do. I returned my computer, physically, all the hardware, the internals and stuff. I put all that back to the way it was when I got it. and still having these fucking issues. I thought it was a hardware problem. Now I'm left with, I think it's a software problem. It must be. What's left? I'm going to have to reinstall Windows, I think.
Shit.
There you go, Mike. Oh, yeah. Take a drink on me. That used to be the Get You Fucked Up song. Every time he says, take a drink on me, you gotta take a drink, man. All right. Start the song, go, "Woo, take a drink on me, take a drink on me, take a drink on me." To get you all fucked up song. Back when we used to try to find excuses to get drunk. Now you just, when you want to get drunk, you get drunk. Fuck it. You used to try to find reasons to get drunk. Now you don't need a reason. You don't need no reason to get drunk. Want to get drunk? Just fucking pick up a glass and start drinking. Don't need no reason. No, then you realize in life at a certain point, I don't know when it is, you just don't care what other people think. I do not give a flying fuck what anybody thinks. If they don't like you wanting to drink at 9 o'clock in the morning, fuck them. Nobody, just fuck them. Don't even care what anybody else thinks. I don't rat's ass what anybody else thinks. Just don't care what anybody else thinks. That's one particular point that I guess that's kind of hard for some people to really get to, is to not give a shit what other people think. And I really don't. I don't. I've had people attempt to cancel me. Yes, I had them morons come after me, threatened to call my work, which they did. They threatened. They did not call where I work, but they threatened all over the book, Facebook or whatever. Got all over there. Got into an argument with me and everything on Facebook. I shouldn't have gave them the time of day, but sometimes you just can't help but get out there and give them a big F you, you know what I mean? And they said, well, I bet your boss don't know that you're such a racist, bigoted piece of crap and this and that. And I said, if you think the fact that I post some Trump memes and I like to pick on Kamala Harris means that I'm some kind of a racist, bigoted piece of shit, then I guess I am. Because whatever, I don't give a fuck. And if you want to call my work and tell them that you think that I'm a racist, bigoted piece of shit, and tell them why, they will legitimately laugh at you. Because they do not get involved in all that kind of shit. Most of our area is definitely more, in my opinion, anyway. They don't care. They're going to just go like, yeah, whatever, and they're not going to pay no attention to you because they literally don't. Which is what a business should be like. They should be like, yeah, say what you want. We're not getting involved. That's not our thing. That's not our shtick. We're happy selling you shit, and that's what we do. The rest, no, not get involved. You want to buy something? Come talk to us. Otherwise, yeah, don't call us. Yeah. Well, Mike, I have this problem. I'll admit it to the whole world. My whole life, I've had this real big problem where I can't help it. I can't keep my mouth shut. I have the problem if somebody gets, and I struggle when I get on there and start talking shit. I struggle to pull myself away from it. I usually manage to eventually I'll go back and delete the original comment or something where everybody's commenting under it and just walk away and leave it alone. But I struggle with that. When somebody's on there talking shit about me, I get angry. But then I'm more than happy to point out that they are a keyboard warrior, and if they would like to discuss said matters with me, I will gladly give them my address, let them know where I live at, or meet up with them somewhere, and we can discuss it. But I really suggest you don't come at me in person the way you do on the internet, because that will not go well for you. I promise.
You tell.
And I usually point that out to them. And at which point, I've had a bunch of people back down. They're like, whoa, we was just playing, man. Why be so serious about it? Because I'm from a generation where you just don't say some things or talk some shit unless you are prepared to suffer the consequences of said thing or words or whatever you said. The generation now, they just don't have no clue about that. They don't have any clue that if you open your mouth, you better be prepared to back that shit up. They have no understanding of that. Yes. It's been all over. Everybody's talking about it, and I got a real bad problem, and the whole world. I'm finally ready to come forward and admit it. Everybody gotta know I can't deal with it anymore. I gotta poop. See, I could have been an actor, man. I'm telling you. Hollywood, when you're making your movie, man, put me in it. I could be in there. I can act.
I can act.
Really good at acting like being a dumbass. At least people tell me I'm good at acting like being a dumbass. The thing is that y'all fucked up and didn't realize is I am a dumbass. I don't have to act. More of a smart ass than a dumbass, but there's always some dumbass sprinkled in every smart ass. Yep. Just sad.
Shit.
Yep. Shit. Just saying shit.
Shit.
Oh, and that
shit.
Oh, and that
shit.
Oh, and that shit comes marching in. That's little Mr. Hanky. I should make a music video. That's little Mr. Hanky coming walking in.
That was a good one, Hardwire.
Oh. That would be quite funny. Yeah, Steve, that's on my numbers. C Bank.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Yeah, how many assholes we got on the ship anyhow? See, we got
Right
9
here.
people in here, plus me. That's 10.
Me.
There's 10 assholes on this ship. What's up, Frogzilla? Make that 11. What's happening? Yeah, I don't remember how this whole part of the conversation come about. I was talking about Zelensky and Putin earlier. See what else is going on. Oh, yeah, no. I talked about a little bit about some of the richest fuckers on the planet here, like Hollywood stars. I mentioned that Taylor Swift is on that list, and That's a disgusting fact. I find rather appalling. But, and it's not really, you'd think all these super ultra rich stars would be worth more than they are. Or I'm just getting old and the amount of money that they're worth doesn't sound like as much as it used to, which is probably more the case. It just doesn't sound like as much as what it used to. Yeah, I forgot to put the new ones on my board. I was going to put, what other ones was I going to put on there? I was going to put a Hulkster one on there, and I think another clip from Spaceballs. Can't remember. I'm going to go back and watch another show because there was one I remember talking about that I wanted to put on there. And I forgot. I've been getting so busy. And there's so many things I need to do. My stereo in my truck, for some reason, decides it wants to start breaking up a little bit, and my amp wants to shut off once in a while. It's been going strong ever since I put it in when I bought the truck like 4 or 5 years ago, and I haven't really messed with it. I bought a whole bunch of shit to put in there 3 years ago because I was going to take it all out and redo it. And I was actually going to put some like Dynamat. It's a generic, I think it's called Kill Mat or something like that. Kills Mat or something. It's like Dynamat, generic version of Dynamat. I was going to put that in the doors, and everybody that does audio in them trucks like mine suggests you take a piece of plastic and you mold it to where the big open spot where the window setup stuff is, and you put it over top of that and screw it on there. So I had the plastic, I had everything, I had the new subs, I had a lift kit for the back seat. Believe it or not, they make a lift kit for the back seat in F-150s that raises the back seat by an inch to give me a little bit more room for a bigger box under there. So I got 10s in there now. I wanted to put 12s in there. And I still have all the speakers and the amps. I had a new sub amp and a new amp to put 2 of the door speakers and all that. I had all that, and it's still up there in the closet. I have several amps, and a bunch of speakers, a whole bunch of shit that are sitting around not being used for anything. I don't know about anybody else, but I got this nasty habit of thinking I want something, buying it, then never getting around to even using the damn thing. I got a welder up there. It's been sitting up there in my dining room because I always wanted a welder, always wanted one. And I learned how to weld all the way back in high school, but there's several things that I've done. I've wanted a welder, and it's still sitting up there. It's been sitting up there in my fucking dining room for 2 years. I haven't even opened it up, and it has never even been plugged in to see if it works right. So I hope it works right, or I'm out because I didn't even bother to open it and check it. I don't know if anybody else has that damn habit. Yeah, Steve, that's what I have there's a website or something that I bought that makes like custom boxes, and they make one that fits in different year F-150s, and I had one that fit. Well, the first time they sent me one for an older F-150, and I had to send the damn box back. I said, this does not fit the newer style, and they took it back and sent me another one, and this one fits. Got 2 10s, and actually it sounds really good. Don't get me wrong. But whenever I'm like really like driving down the road and I'm in that mood where I want to jam and I start cranking it up, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds really good. I just need another notch, and then you hit that one more notch where it's just going to be right where you want it, and it starts breaking up. And I'm like, damn it, I just need a little more. So I decided I was going to replace everything and redo the whole system to get that little bit more. I know why I'm having issues is because I used a little, I forget what Alpine calls them. They're a little amp that you put in your dash that gives a little bit more. I think it's 40 watts RMS per speaker, where most stereos are only like 20, 25, and it's designed to be a small little amp that goes in the back of your dash. I couldn't fit anything bigger because the first stereo I had in it was one of them deep stereos, and I have since went to a Pioneer that's one of them. It's all digital and it's thinner, and now I have more room, and I should have put a bigger amp in there, and I didn't, and that's why. And my old lady's still waiting for her stereo to get put in. Well, she has one of them factory, like a newer Jeep. It's got all that, like I like the whole stereo and shit's all built in. So I don't want to put an aftermarket radio in it. So I have to get the setup that plugs into it, and I can run a sub amp off of that and just run strictly subs off her factory stereo, because that's all she wants is bass. And unless you have a factory subwoofer, you're missing out on all that. And most factory subwoofers are still only programmed to run the upper range of bass, because it's like they started getting the memo, but just didn't get the memo what people really wanted to hear with subwoofers in their vehicles. It's like they got part of the memo, and they started putting like one little 10 in there, or 1 8 in their factory, and they didn't quite get it why people wanted that extra bass. And the order of magnitude, in order to get a subwoofer to get bass to sound right in a vehicle, the amount of more power you have to push into a set of subwoofers compared to the rest of your speakers is almost triple. If you put, or more, if you put 100 watts into all your other speakers, you're gonna have to push 1,000 or 2,000, order of magnitude larger into your subwoofers, and that's just to get the natural good thump of a bass drum, or the nice what synthesized bass that you get in rap music, where it's going boom, boom. I always was a fan of low bass, like you're getting down probably close to between 30 and 40 hertz, real low bass. I tune most of my systems with a big boost in the 40 to 50 hertz range, and I start crossing over a lot lower than most people do. I don't know why. It's just I've always preferred the low end of the bass as opposed to the higher end. I would rather have the thump, like the kick you thump thump, than the high bass that rattles your teeth out. I just am I back again? Did I freeze up or what? I don't know where I was at, and that was kind of a pointless. This time, my computer did not shut off, but my browser just went, oh snap, and it popped up a blank screen, and I was like, well, what the fuck just happened?
I wonder what happened. He was there. There he is.
Okay. I seem to be having a problem with mostly the Chrome
Technical
browser, I think.
difficulty.
Or it's a StreamYard problem. I'm not sure. But now my
Are you doing
browser's
out
just shutting
loud?
off. I switched over to, what is it, Microsoft Edge. And it's working. I don't know what's going on.
Timu equipment. Wish Wi-Fi.
What's happening, Mr. Lee?
Internet provider. And poof, he is gone.
Oh, well, I guess it's not just a browser problem.
And again. I just subbed to Hardwire. Didn't know you had one, bro. Oh no,
I
you're
don't know
good,
what's going
man.
on.
I mean, I'm just. I do what I
It
do,
just
brother.
keeps.
I'm glad you tuned in.
I'm
Appreciate
just
it.
getting
And
my browser
Hardwire, I
resetting
mean,
over and over
him,
again.
if you're talking
Or if
about
that's
him,
some kind of a sign as to what's wrong,
he
going
has a
on
good
with my
show.
computer keeps shutting off too.
And poof, he is gone. Yeah, it's funny when this little lady sits there and feeds them drink up or shot after shot after shot. Good show.
Yeah, I don't know. I keep reopening the browser and it's fine. And then while it's on, give it a couple seconds, and then the browser just comes up saying having trouble communicating or something. Lee, it needs something. I'm telling you what. I don't know what it needs.
Did he disappear again? Oh, sorry, guys. Oh shit! Well, I appreciate you guys tuning into Hardware. Also, like I said, he's a good guy. I like chilling with him too. Once in a while, I jump on with him. A lot of us get together. It needs a drink. Fucking Lee. That's awesome. How long did he go this? Let's see. Let's fast forward it. There he is. Yeah. That's quite a ways. And he's back. With a smile.
I'm about ready to rip this computer.
Wait.
Shit.
All right.
And throw it. Would that make good TV? If I just
Make
grab this
awesome
computer and go,
TV.
you fucker,
Make
smash
it,
so many. That would be fun.
Or
That
what's
would be expensive.
Orange County choppers.
But yeah, that's about how I'm feeling at the moment. I want to smash this piece of shit.
Smash everything.
For some reason, it switched back over to the Wi-Fi and dropped my one Ethernet card. It's got two different ones in it, and it seems like it doesn't know what the hell it's this one to switch to. So my guess is either the one's not any good, or I shouldn't have them both in there at the same time. Which means I'll have to take one of them out. It is the computer's fault. I'm not doing anything. I'm just have it on and I'm talking to you guys and it shuts off. It randomly just decides to shut off.
Look at that Achilles.
After I said the browser kept crashing, it kept coming up with having trouble communicating with the site. And it kept doing that every couple of seconds. And then he's getting ready to shut down the Edge browser and go back to the Chrome browser since it didn't seem to make any difference. And then the computer went ahead and reset, shut off, and restarted. And then when it come up again, it went back to the Wi-Fi, which I never used the Wi-Fi for you should always use the Ethernet cord if you can. And I don't know what the hell's going on. It's got an internal struggle, and it needs to figure shit out. Yeah, I don't know if it's a software problem or if it's the hardware problem. I have an aftermarket. The built-in built-in card that's in there it's only a 1 gig Ethernet, and I had to pay for a 2.5 gig service. So I have to get a 2.5 gig card to stick in there, which I did. So I get the whole speed. But I did leave that little. Well, I took it out, the little tiny Ethernet card that comes attached to the motherboard. I took it out and put something else in there that adapted it to an NVMe, and then I started having problems with the computer. So I figured it might be something to do with that. So I put the damn thing back in there, and then I put that thing back in there, and I'm still having problems. I think I might need to take that card out. Yeah, I think it's using the regular drivers for the plug and play drivers, I should say, for the card. I don't think I got any specific drivers for it. It said that it was supposed to just be plug and play. But I think it's pissed because there's 2 different cards in there. I need to just pull that little one out. I'm pretty convinced that that's what the problem is. I still don't understand why that's making my computer randomly shut off. That one's a boggle in my brain. What's up, Dean and Gary? I keep having computer problems. I'm still here, at least until it decides it wants to shut off again. At least it could do is, I'm gonna have to tell StreamYard that it needs to put in some crappy elevator music of some sort. In case your stream goes offline, it'll automatically go to please stand by and some crappy elevator music, like elevator music on loop. That's what it should do. That would be cool. At least it wouldn't suck as bad for you guys till they manage to figure out what's going on. Why do I have Darth Vader on my can again? Is there some new Star Wars movie coming out? Again?
Another one.
Usually whenever you start seeing shit pop up on the cans and then in the Happy Meals, that means some new movies come out that probably sucks and they need plenty of advertisement. Oh, man. Yeah, well, if I tell the wife all the time, like, I'm gonna go upstairs
Anytime,
and
man.
say, hey,
Anytime.
remind me.
You know, like we say,
to make sure before my next show, I go down and fix the computer.
You know,
I'll guarantee you, I'll go upstairs and
support.
she'll say, hey, don't forget to fix the computer. Because she's got to be a smart ass because she
Kinda
always
like,
forgets to
going
remind
into
me.
a establishment. You know, if it says no colors, we go somewhere else.
I don't have the best of memory. So I got like this
no problem,
big
man.
old scar on my head, which you can't really see. You can't really see it.
And big shout out to you, man.
Big old scar on my head where I almost died, and I have memory problems.
Chicken egg sandwich now.
I could have been a vegetable.
Hey, you should jump on it,
but I wasn't. All I've had to
Show
deal
us.
with is some headaches.
I made. So my
memory
wife
issues.
had some chicken already made and some rice.
It's all right. Could have been far worse.
Um,
But I need
cauliflower.
a supportive wife
together.
that understands and
Green
remembers
chili.
to remind me
Make me some burritos with it. So
when I ask her to remind me things. Well, I don't know what do you go by, 13 or X3 or whatever. There are a lot of other reasons why I have memory issues. That's just the one I blame for it. I have a convenient excuse for like some people in the world, when they think life sucks, they have something they could blame for it. I have a convenient memory excuse anyway. Part of it's getting old. Part of it's probably years of drinking and doing dumb shit. And yeah, there's probably a mix of reasons why. What's up, Dean? I seen you in there. There's a special shit just for Dean.
For Dean?
Shit.
And for that comment, I'll give you.
Wow, man.
Give you the Cheech and Chong.
Oh yeah.
I don't even remember what else went on this weekend. You'd think doing a once a week show that there would be enough interesting, relevant news during the week to report on and talk about and whatnot. And I watch Mike's show every day, but I don't know. The news lately has been very repetitive. It's a lot of the same shit over and over again. It's not. None of it's really truly any kind of a surprise anymore. You got the
Dean.
far left doing far
I'm
left
right there in the
things.
backstage.
There's
Yeah,
a
it
lot of
just
talk
popped
about
in,
that.
so no worries.
Mumdani or whatever that
fiddle
wants to be
around.
mayor of New York. He won his
Camera
primary.
switched around.
All right.
But that doesn't mean he won being mayor yet. He could be doing New York a favor by being. There might be a fresh chance for a Republican. If ever a Republican had a chance,
I decided to sit
in New
here and
York
watch.
City, if
I'm
you
just
run
going through all
against a guy
kinds
like
of channels.
I thought you
Tear
had
that
him
guy apart.
actually on. I thought he was sitting
And
here
you
talking to you
know,
for
he
the
might be doing
longest time,
Republicans
and then I figured out
maybe you'll have the
he's
first
talking right
Republican
over
mayor in
you,
a
and you're
long time.
talking right over. I was like, oh,
Like Giuliani.
he's on screen.
That's why it seems to go in cycles.
Yeah,
I think
so-
because people just, after a while, get tired of no matter who it is.
This is the
And
link
then
right
they
here from the show.
vote for the other one.
I missed the last one he did. I saw
At
that
any
he
rate,
came on and all.
I apologize to
Yeah,
everybody.
same
for
here. That's why
the
we're watching it
technical
now.
difficulties.
Yeah, that's the good thing
Hopefully I
about
can
it,
get it
man.
ironed out.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna switch this camera around. I thought
I'll
I
try
had
to
an
remember to
easy access thing
come
that you
down
could
early
just
next week
hit it and swing it around quick, but of
and
course
take
it
that
makes it
stupid other
difficult.
card
Yeah,
out.
you go to your camera setting.
See
Yeah,
if
I'm
that
doing
helps.
that, but I thought there was like a button like right on the screen. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That
And double check, make sure the card's all the way pushed in that I do have on there, and check and see if.
All right, we got the pan. There we
I can't
go.
remember. It's a fairly inexpensive name
Using
brand.
sourdough bread today.
Nobody's ever really had any complaints. It had good reviews and everything. So, but I can go on their website and double check and make sure there's not any special drivers that I should have put in.
Oh, cool. Now I can chill out and watch two of my shows right now.
Yeah.
Cooking with Motor Mom and Hardwire.
An hour in.
I try not to
About
chat too much so we can hear
10
what he's
minutes of it
saying.
was probably blank screen. And I apologize for that. I guess God was trying to say that I had nothing interesting or to say, or I should shut up or something. I don't know.
We still got about
Usually the Lord
left,
speaks in
maybe.
mysterious ways. For some reason, during that few seconds, he didn't want me saying what I had on my brain. He's like, no, don't say that. Censored. Censored by God.
Come out, Carney. What do I do?
All right. At any rate, I'll see
I hate
everybody
when that
next week.
happens.
I know,
God
right?
bless all of you. Have a good week. Be
I
safe.
sat there and I've taken all
Safe
the
as
eggs
possible.
out and sat there and tapped that.
Be good or be good or yeah, whatever. Be good or be good at it. Whatever they say. I love all of you. I appreciate you stopping by. And then
Love you
God
too,
bless. I'll see you
Hardwire.
next week.
Much appreciated, Hardwire.
It was hard work, we're burning and crying, living on the edge, we'll ride through the night. No fear in our hearts, just the roar of the steel. Together we rise, now this life feels real. A new path on that twisted black.
Oh yeah. With Hardwire. Good friend right there. Big shout out to him.
So you saw some of that live I did in the fluid change, right?
Yeah.
Can you believe what I did when it came to the oil?
What, the filter?
Yeah. I was way ahead of the game, man. I had the smell of victory in my sight. I was going to be done.
You know,
And then it
it's
hit
like,
me.
yeah, it's kind of like when, you know, you're putting something back together and all of a sudden you got extra parts.
Are you too many? Yeah.
It's like, whoa, where did this come from?
We're all good. I know. Yeah, no worries. That must have been some bullshit bolt or something. We don't need that.
Yeah. So I normally just pop, like for Indian, where the oil filter sits, it's easy to just turn it and pop it off.
What do you mean, Mike?
The oil filter?
Yeah.
It's like right on the bottom where it's easy to access. And if it's too tight, you can pop a screwdriver in it to loosen it.
Yeah.
You know, the old style.
Well, I was lucky. I had the big thing on there, but I didn't have no socket big enough for it. So I was like, damn, that's really odd. And the other brand that I bought, whatever that was, definitely I have a socket for that, but I just put it on hand tight, you know?
Yeah.
And if I use Fram all the time, that has the ridges around it, so I could use that metal cap I have and throw an extension on there and a socket and just back it off. But they really shouldn't be that tight on there anyway. But, you know, after you do it hand tight and then it gets seized on from heat and pressure and heat and hot, it kind of is a little harder to take off than how you put it on.
Yeah, that's why I have no problem just sticking a screwdriver in it and just
Yeah,
open it that way.
yeah. I've had to do that. So
Because I do the same thing. I only hand tighten it, but every time you go take it off, you can't just hand untighten it.
Yeah, there's no hand undoing it. That's for sure. Never. So we're just gonna, instead of trying to butter the bread, I'd melt it off and throw the bread right on top of the melted stuff and let it soak it up. What do you think?
Sounds good.
I'm just trying to make a sandwich. Just only. Woo!
Gotta have we don't just make normal sandwiches or burritos. We make gourmet ones.
Gotta have sourdough bread. Well, I'm trying it. It's been a while since I've done sourdough bread. Some people don't like it.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. You see, that's all buttered now,
Between sourdough and rye, I'm pretty good with those.
Oh yeah, pumpernickel.
Oh, pumpernickel.
That's good with peanut butter and banana slices. And with that darkness, it has just the right nice little contrast of flavors. Woo! Preheated the bacon.
Yeah, I didn't expect to be writing a show for over 6 hours today.
I thought you'd been in. Yeah. You came on a little bit after 6, huh? Or just right as he was getting off. Or were you on? You were on earlier, probably.
Well, I came on right after Mike started. So.
Oh yeah. So, that's a good show. I watched a good chunk of it.
Dude, you're going to make
I had
me
it on,
hungry.
but
Sick. You're going to make me hungry again.
dude.
You know what's sick? I'm always hungry. Or munchies. I almost did 2 concerts. Dude, I know, man. I mean, it was the intro after encore. How many encores did you want to put out there? Yeah, he was having so much fun. He's like, dude, one more.
Oh yeah,
one more.
Right. Yeah. He's walking on the moon for days.
Mm-hmm. Dude, when you're jamming and you're in that state of mind, it's like, kind of like a beer, or a nice drink. You always want one more.
You're damn right, man.
3.
That's my behavior. That's my behavior for sure. Or track record of my behavior.
Yeah.
Look at that. Just look at it, would you? Look at it.
Dragon Classy, how are you doing? We're having a great day here.
Good.
Chilling with Moto right now. We went through all kinds of different channels, kind of surfing the tubes,
Tube surfing. That could sound a little.
Yeah.
We're tube surfing.
We're going back to our past.
Yes.
When we were a surprise to our moms.
Yeah, no doubt. Like here they are on cooking channels. What did we do? Did the right thing. That's what you did. Did the right thing. I don't look too bad, eh? I have it on there.
That looks good. Dude, I'm about to make me another burrito again.
Yeah.
First, I gotta slow down. I gotta take my time or overstuff myself.
I love these, like this kind right here.
Oh, okay.
Street taco, corn.
Yeah, the little corn tortillas.
God, yeah. And then, see, I still have some meat made up for that, and just put a little bit in there, some little cheese, and then have jalapeno cut with fresh onion. Sprinkle that in, and then you got to use this stuff right here. Carolina Reaper.
Oh, okay.
From Something Traders. And there's a certain
Trader Joe's.
taco sauce that I really, 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 really like. It's for the meat. I don't know if I have a packet left. Well, this is for chicken, but they got it for beef and goat.
Yeah.
And then another one called for steak. But
Okay.
it's street taco mix. And that stuff is fire, man. It tastes so good. It's what I would think in my brain how something authentic would taste, you know?
Yeah, so what's funny is, I don't put any real seasoning except for like earlier.
Yeah.
The only thing I put, or the only seasoning was on there is whatever my wife put on there. I just mix it together and throw it in a tortilla.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably save a lot of heartburn doing that because when you put that many spices on it and stuff, and
Oh no, it's not that. I mean, I sit there and I swamp it with green chili.
yeah,
So
yeah. Well, that's good.
one thing about New Mexico, we're known for our hatch green chili. And like Dragon Classy says there, you guys hit that like button.
Yeah. You don't do it all. Oh, mercy. There we go. Mm-hmm. That felt good. I got the water filter for my house changed today. The furnace filter, washed the bike, and got all the fluids changed.
Did
Right.
the oil change? Took it for a ride real quick.
Tomorrow I'm gonna feel good going to work. Yeah, I did a couple spins around the neighborhood and.
Sounded great too.
Huh?
That bike sounds great too.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you heard it when I had the Bluetooth on. I had noise canceling on it, so it made it sound a little wonky. But when I took the ride towards the end up and down the street, apparently my Bluetooth disconnected, so which sounded better on the using the phone one for doing the distance. You heard it go away and kind of fade out and then come in and get louder as I got close. So
And then when you took the second lap,
yeah.
yeah.
Kind of nice. I can put all my love into that bike now. I don't have to worry about the R1 no more. And really
So
get
where'd the R1
to my brain, so I accept it better. You know.
Yeah. So where did the R1 go?
Well, went to Key Fob's son.
Okay. So that's why Key Fob kept saying, my bike, my bike.
No. Well, maybe he knew that was going to happen one day for some reason. I don't know. But
Yeah.
he just liked it a lot, and that's why he said that. But he's been saying that for, since I've known him almost.
Yeah.
Now it's like, so if he said it recently, well, then, yeah, maybe it almost is. But, yeah, son.
Yeah, it was when you took it out, what was it, last week? After you, I forgot what you did. Did you do the oil change on that one too?
No, I was just taking some test rides on it to see if it would cut off again, because the last few times I rode it, it was giving me some issues when I would get real slow. It was starving for something. I don't know, and just kind of went boop, and I'd have to shut everything off and restart it all up again.
Because I remember he was mentioning on that show. He's like, "Yeah, taking my bike out for the last time, huh?"
Yeah, about it. He knew apparently.
Yeah, he wanted it. So I just went on a leader bike the other day. I was on a Suzuki, a Quintana. Oh man, did I have fun on that thing? I was gonna single wheel. But
Yeah.
yeah, it pulled. I mean, I was ready to get it off the ground, but I was like, no, I better keep it tame and not really scare one of my prospects.
Yeah, that stuff hurts if you have a little slip and fall, man. It's no fun. Hey, I'm gonna go out there where I still have you on and it's loud, so I can bring this back over there and swap over to my computer for a little bit. Okay, so
Yeah, sounds good.
all right. Yeah, I just didn't want to feedback and do something weird.
Not a problem. And again, thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us. And hanging out with me. Much appreciate you guys. And it's awesome that Motorbob decided to jump in with us and hang out and make a egg sandwich. I mean, look at that! Look at that plate.
Woo!
I mean, you got to see my big old burritos, and now you get to see his sandwiches.
Bachelor got to learn how to fend for himself, man. That's what we call it.
See, and I didn't know if I was going to do like a breakfast burrito or what, and then I saw what my wife made, and I'm like, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
That just sounds good right now. And I'll tell you what it was.
I'm going to join you in on the computer now and shut this off.
All right.
Are you going to be on a minute, or are you trying to get off?
No. Here. Whenever you pop back in.
Okay. I'm going to cut this.
And poof, he was gone. Like magic. Oh shit, that's cool. Fuck. I got a heart. On Hardware Show. Sent him a message. He restreamed it, checking out his show because I missed it. But that was awesome. And this is what I like. When I could sit there and pop somebody else in, check out their show because I missed it. It's always a good thing. And it helps, because every time I post somebody's videos up, I post their channel. So they get the likes too.
Yep. It's a process. That's pure learning.
Yep. So I was fucking around earlier with I was watching Rob's nerd Carrie's channel.
Yeah.
And he was talking about the verticals. He's like, no, I don't want to do that because a lot of trolls come through there. And I'm like, so I'm like, huh. So are you saying that if I sit there and do verticals, and I sat here and shared my, let's see. So I was like, all right, oops. So that means if I go verticals, like, are you saying that I could sit there and get another 145 subs and another 373? Oh,
It might be me. Is that me?
yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. And another 373 watch hours quickly? It's like, you don't have to tell me twice. I mean, I'm ready to go do verticals now.
It's faster, yeah.
I
You'd be
mean,
better. But what's good for the long run and your longevity? Like Mike would be good to talk to
oh, yeah. I mean,
about that. But if you just like, I think it would help get you so you can be to that 500 and you know where it benefits your channel
yeah.
financially as well eventually. You know,
But the way I
and
see
you
it,
could probably do that. Like, gosh, yeah, I had 500 and some views on that couple hours out in the garage. I don't know, 5, 10 subs off that.
yeah, so,
And I didn't even advertise, hey, sub up or do something every 2 seconds or, 10 seconds. I never even said it once, actually.
yeah, a lot of times I don't even, like, a lot of these, my live streams and everything, I really don't hashtag anything
Yeah.
until, and then all of a sudden, I let it play out, and then I'll sit there, eventually go back in the archives, and then sit there and start hashtagging and see where if it generates some extras. So I've been doing it, kind of old school.
Yeah, try some verticals on your phone.
Really?
That works out good. And make sure, like, you don't have no moderation settings to filter. And then you'll get a lot of good and not so good. And of course, some of those subs are a little, I don't know. But at least you can get to the mark and then do something different after that. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, you're on a phone.
No, you're good. Sure.
Can you tell me the reason what is making you not interested?
Sure.
Yes, so what is making you not interested?
Favorite part.
I don't know.
You know, it is the open enrollment 2025, and we are receiving many new benefits that are rolling in every week. I just need to ask you some questions, and based on your qualifications, I can provide the best plan possible so you can remain up to date and avail all the benefits. So you are currently enrolled for Part A and B of Medicare, right?
Sure.
Perfect. You qualify for the benefits. I am forwarding you to our supervisor. Please hold on.
Hello, this is David on the recorded line. How are you doing today?
Hi, David. How are you doing today? What can I do for you? You're on Carney's Ride. We're live right now. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? What, they didn't want to be on the show? I'd be like, cool. Is this like, 94 Rock or, Bubba the Love Sponge? Is this Heart
Man,
Radio?
I thought he was going to be so excited. I thought he was about ready to make his day, rock his world. And what happened? He just must have dropped.
Yeah.
I
So
was going to screen
sweet.
share this real quick with you so you can see what this vertical did. Let me share it if you want. Something to do,
What's that?
There. You
Vertical.
see the analytics on that vertical I just did? Can you see it?
Let's see this one right here.
Control. Let me see if I can.
There you go. That one right there.
1.9 thousand views. So basically 2,000 views, 37 watch hours. It doesn't say any subscribers, but I got like, geez, what did I get off? Let me see. I had 19,000 and what did I have? 20, maybe 20. So I have 39. I got about like 20 subscribers added, which I don't know why it hasn't showed that yet, but average view duration, what does that mean? 1.110 minutes out of all the views, which is 1.9 thousand right now. Yeah, like after it catches up and finishes, this isn't even like uploaded, I think, all the way or however that works. I don't know. It'll probably show how many subs I actually got off of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
And that's because it was vertical. If I'd have done this on a StreamYard format, like what
I've been doing the whole time.
Yeah, and what I do on the I don't worry about that stuff. When we're on a coffee show, I want all the room, have the friends there and the community.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna do something so like I did out in the garage,
Yeah.
you're looking more for, a little maybe entertainment or show something of what you're doing, and you get out in that vertical feed, and then you get lots of people looking, being exposed to your channel. You can put that down now if you want, unless there's anything else you want to
That's
see.
cool.
But
I guess I kind of like what I used to do with writing. I could go vertical.
yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
Next time I get on the bike.
So don't your bike verticals get you a lot of views?
So
Or are
I
you
do
using StreamYard?
I'm using StreamYard still because I throw people on panel. One thing about mine is, I like whenever like some of my brothers are out and everything too. I like
Yeah.
throwing them on panel.
Oh yeah.
Because
you
we're
can go live with one other person.
Yeah.
On a
And-
vertical when you set it up.
Yeah, when I do StreamYard, I could have a full panel with different helmets.
Yeah.
So
Just might need to try it that other way one time for your channel until you get it where you want it, and then you can go back to doing whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But that was a nice chunk of watch hours, huh?
Yeah, it's just like
40 watch hours basically for what, 2.5 hours of me dinging around in the garage.
Yeah. It's like this, where I'm at. I mean,
I know them subs were like going slow. I looked at today. I was like, damn, we should have some more. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They're just really going.
It's because I'm picking up off of other shows, other channels. The, and everybody. I keep hearing everybody talking about verticals, and I've seen numbers rise from it, and it's like, huh. That's do I try it?
Mm-hmm.
Do I put my toe in the water? And mostly now since I am getting closer to, where where I want to get so I could get the memberships and all that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it won't take you long, man. Have it before end of fall, winter, maybe even before that, maybe a month.
yeah,
You could do it real quick, depending on how hard you worked at it, and did it.
I might, you know what? I might go vertical and sit there and just mute it, and put the camera facing forward out of the windshield. Do
Yeah.
night drives
Yeah, like
when I'm
cash
doing my
cab, like
Uber.
a cash cab version,
Well, I see a lot of truckers that do it too. So, hey, what's going on, Mike? Thanks for coming. Checking us out, hanging out.
There is Mike. Yeah, that was the guy I was saying that might be able to tell you about how good it is to do the vertical. It's the quality of subs you get too. Is
Yeah.
different, but it's like right now having some numbers for you and getting to that next level is kind of probably worth doing, and then work on the quality of what kind of subs you're going to get and ones that'll come back, and you can't really control that though. I don't think.
Moto, why didn't we have a live stream? Well, he did have a live stream. So at first,
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
that's when we have our coffee show.
That's when the coffee thing is, and that's yeah.
Monday was, he was doing fluids on his bike. I restreamed it. So yeah.
It was nothing. It was me sitting out in the garage doing a 3-hole change or whatever you call it on my Harley, and did pretty good. I found out you can't use cheap tools like
Yeah.
that 27 torque head that I had twisted. I was like, I'm pushing with all my weight, making sure it stays in and seated, and I got everyone. And then that last one just, I was like, oh, that didn't feel good. I didn't see nothing move. And I looked at it, you could see the twist on the torque head. So I was like, so I got to go buy another one or something. And I found a real old set that I
Yeah.
had from years ago. Luckily, I found 27 and went in there, hammered it in again, made sure it was tight and seated, and it was like, thank God I got it off. I ordered a new set though. It'll be here tomorrow.
Cool. So Mike, yeah, I did send you the link earlier. I think I did. I don't know. I smoked a lot since then. But yeah, hit that like button, guys. We only got 5 people watching. What we got?
Naomi was back today
Yeah, I saw that.
for a bit. I wonder if Sick bought new extenders. He's been on 3 sets with the for the vest.
Huh. And I've been getting all kinds of friends requests again. Damn Facebook. All they have to do is just follow me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's sick. That's funny. I got my new Grateful Dead
And
PJs.
stickers. Well, they weren't really stickers. He thought they were going to be stickers, but it was a magnet. I'm like,
Hey,
it's still,
magnets are cool. You can
still
throw that
stick.
on your fridge.
Yeah, and you got an option to move it around once in a while.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I put it on the main door of the fridge or the freezer door? The simple things of life. Hell yeah. I'm going to Harley next.
Oh, to get the yeah, the vest extenders. You know what I'm talking about? Go
Yeah.
from the snap to snap. Yeah, he's just had the worst luck ever.
I wear those when I put my, during the winter mostly with my leather.
Yeah.
I put the leather on, put the cut over. That's when I use those ones because my sides are are braided. I
Yep.
got the laces, so
So there's no flexibility.
oh. So that's the only time I get to wear those.
I honestly thought those extenders were for guys that got too big for their vest, got too fat. I needed to have them, so I didn't think it was a thing. And then Sick Bastard was like, "No, you get that so you can keep your vest open going down the road and get some damn air in there, so it's not all flying out behind you." I was like, "Oh wow, well, I probably wouldn't mind rocking some nice ones of those then if I had that." But my vest is all a zipper, so
Yeah. I thought about getting the zip ups because you got the snaps over the zip up, like my brother's got. But I have a 10 pocket cut, where I got the zip ups on the side, the little two pouches up front, and
yeah.
then uh, three on each side on the inside, and then the big old plate vest on or zip up in the back. So Mike says, speaking of simple things in life, opening up my doob tube. Hell yeah. Pour me another drink. My buddy is almost here to smoke with me. Well, this one's to you. Oh, well, this buzz for you, but I'm going to smoke it. How's that?
Yeah, it's a cyber smoke.
Yeah.
Didn't catch none of that.
So 6 says I ordered individual marching bear stickers, and they sent me the magnet with. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, that sucks, but that's kind of cool too. Like Moto said, you get to move them around.
Yeah. You should put it on the side of your tank, maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't. She got a real pristine paint job.
Oh, you've seen how white that tank is. Because you know which tank, which bike he's going to put it on.
It'll pop too.
Yep. I ride with my vest always zipped and button up. It's protocol and looks sharp.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. Well, I do the majority of the time. Like the other day when I was on the Suzuki, the Cantana, I actually said "fuck this" because I knew my snaps were going to pop. So it's like, you know what? I'm going to be, I'm going to feel like Superman with a cape. So I, just unsnapped it right away. And once I put my mod down, and closed the visor, oh, dude, I leaned into that tank and I was having fun. And that's my Prez's bike too. So at least with my hell yeah. With Cyber Smoke. Hell yeah. Shout out to Cyber Smoke.
All on one magnet. Yeah, I'm not sure what you meant by that. Sick. Damn.
Love
Yeah. I know what you mean. He's got like 4 or 5 dancing bears, but it's all one magnet.
Oh,
he thought he had like dancing bears. He thought he
single
had a
dancing
variety
bears
of dancing
or
bear stickers, but
marching
they all
bears.
came like in a circle. 4 or 5 of them in one big. So he had one big magnet.
Oh.
I see you can still cut him. You can cut him.
Exacto blade. Exacto blade.
Yeah.
But as Sick would say, marching bears.
Dancing, marching. Yeah. I always called them dancing bears when I was tattooing them all the time in the 90s.
Yeah, I heard Sick correct because he what did he say? Uh, a true deadhead will tell you they're marching bears.
Depends upon what stage of the show you're watching them at.
Yeah.
It was marching, and then they were floating,
And then they were dancing,
and they were magical, and then they were dead.
and then they reincarnated and start all over again. I mean,
Sometimes there were no bears at all.
yeah. Oh,
Deadheads will correct you. The damn deadheads I tattooed were idiots then because I tattooed them all the time. They always wanted dancing bears. I've even done whole complete armbands around. So many bears I've done. Almost as many, probably more than I did Tasmanian devils. Tasmanian devils.
shit. The
So
Tads.
popular.
Oh yeah, I gotta send this.
They're designed for bear, the guy who built the wall of sound. Yeah. Well, I totally believe you, man. I know you know your stuff about it. It's just crazy to think that all the multiple of people.
Yeah, because like he says, if you really listen to their music and their lyrics, yeah, it's in that era. I mean, Vietnam era.
Yeah.
So a lot of war, a lot of a lot of craziness back in because we had stuff going on here in the States and Vietnam War, which kind of seems familiar with all the wars. There's always something going on here and there at the same time.
I was thinking of this. Go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Connor.
I was gonna say, it's just it seems like our that whole revolving door thing. But old school '77, there you go, sick.
Yeah. Well, the 90s must have been, posers coming in,
Yeah.
getting something, like they always show now. Like there's kids that wear Metallica and, Megadeth shirts or something, or they never even heard of the band, but it's a cool thing to wear. So maybe it's something like that. But I was thinking about that war stuff you were talking about, and I was like, and I don't know how it came up in my brain, but I was thinking about not getting what happens, sleep. You never get to sleep in a war, and these guys go like World War II and even the Vietnam. You never going to get time. Who's going to go to sleep? And how are you?
Well,
Like nobody really talks about that. Like you would totally be stripped. You start going crazy. You're not getting no sleep. If you do, you might. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Might die in your sleep. It had to have been hell. That's all I can say. Nobody talks about that part of it. Or maybe they do get some. I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, we always get our history with Monday music or Monday morning music with sick when it comes to the dead. I mean that should be his Monday show.
yeah.
Monday morning music with
You
sick
break
bastard.
that into sections, where you have request time, you have history time, you have live show times. I don't know, just something interesting where there was you could do that. I don't know. That would involve organization. you know, might take all the fun out of doing it.
Yeah.
It was costly to go to sleep would be costly. I would think so. Like Band of Brothers, you ever watch that?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always been into um war genres and motorcycle genre movies and shows. Um, just because some of my relatives or both. So it's always been an interest. So movies have always been wow because some of them are so close in character, but so sometimes they're so far fetched.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Let's see. Still got 4 people watching. Wow. You guys are awesome. Also, yeah, my niece. Let's see. Or no, I don't want Facebook. This one. So the cool part is this is what we got so far on the
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe. Yeah. So, but my niece was, you know, after you know, um, finding out later. Well, she found out later. The 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 charge that they do and everything, you know, or the and it's like okay, so and that's why I told her. That's why I've been doing the whole
Cash
posting
App.
my PayPal and my Cash App and everything
Mm-hmm.
for her. So finally, finally, I got her Cash App, and I'll be posting. So now I could go ahead and post it real quick. So give me a sec.
I hope things worked out and was helpful for.
Yeah. So it did. Everything that was generated. Um, I'm I'm happy that I could do what I do.
Yep.
Reaching out this way.
Yeah, might not have been there otherwise.
Yeah.
Where else would it have come from, right?
Well, cool part is we did. We've reached everything. Everything. So all that needs to be done now is whenever she gets here, I could sit there and transfer everything that Carney's ride and the help of the community here that you know that helped and supported this. So
Channel, yeah. I bet they.
in '74, the wall of sound. And when did the wall come down? I was already, I think I was in grade school when that happened.
Honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about. The wall of sound. I'm talking. Is that the?
I think that's um, the album.
An album?
I think it's the album.
Okay.
Album from the Dead. But I just saw a wall and right away I'm thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. I think I was in grade school when, when the wall came down.
Yeah, that's what I was. Like getting confused.
Now we're we're getting into
Berlin.
now we're getting into the Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd, another brick in the wall. Yeah, everything kind of molds together, man. When you're, enjoying
hold
stuff.
on.
We're all connected.
It's okay.
And you know what? I may be wrong too, but I never said I was a deadhead.
Well,
I could say that I loved, Jerry Garcia and the Grateful Dead, and man, he had some great music. I'll tell you that. But if you really want to know about that man right there,
yeah.
sick bastard, he could tell you everything. Shoot.
Good.
Earlier, he was mentioning about jumping off a 15-foot wall to go watch a concert.
Yeah. That is really crazy. I really like that one Slipknot called Duality.
Oh yeah,
It showed all the people trying to come to get near them and touch them. It reminded me of like the Jesus story, right? When the people tried to get healed and they're coming through the ceiling and they just to get close to him to get healed, right? They were doing what they could do. And it was like, and that's like what Slipknot did in that video called Duality. And they're, jamming out and all the kids that are out there and the crowd just watching them and just trying to get close and just they're like absorbed. I don't know, it's just really neat. It's a great video. You got to see it sometime. If you haven't seen it before, it's pretty intense. I'm sure that's where they get some of their ideas from.
Yeah.
A lot of things is done from history. How you doing, Dallas? Yeah, good evening to you. Good to see you. You had a fantastic, productive Monday. Does that happen? It's Monday.
Hey, what's up, Dallas?
It's Monday.
Yeah, remember?
I get
When
all my
doing the
Mondays
oil
out. I never have a bad Monday.
It's like, what was it? When you're doing the oil change about Monday? It's like, yeah, Monday morning. Always Monday
Somebody
morning.
brought that up. That's why it's Monday morning.
Yep. And like the name of this show right now. What is it called? Monday morning.
Monday morning. Monday.
Da 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 da.
Monday. Yeah.
Hey, Mama and Papa's.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You got it. Ah. It's so weird to think that music will never be like that again, Like all that stuff from the 70s and so iconic, maybe even before that as well. It's like the birth of everything coming out and everything was kind of built off of that, and now music is all, I don't know. Don't really go to like concerts as much. You don't have physical albums with great artwork on them and stuff that you're just love to have. CDs, anything tangible no more. It's just on the web,
Yeah, me and my wife and one of her friends, we're going to an artist called Prof here in
Yeah.
October. And, once in a while we don't do like big venues anymore.
Yeah.
We go to like the ones that have, the small establishment venues.
Yeah. Would they do like actual seating and stuff, or are you just talking about just smaller venues and
Stand up. A lot of them,
Yeah.
areas stand up and drinking.
Yeah,
where you
yeah.
can drink on the floor.
Right.
So
Yeah, you miss the albums. I do too, or Dallas. We went through I had a whole stack of them. I don't know, like this from 70s on up into the 80s, maybe 90s. We went through them one night on a live show, and it was really a blast. You got posters sometimes on the inside, and you got to read information and things about the band once in a while. Sometimes you'd get a few lyrics here or there. That was hard to get lyrics. It was hard to figure out. Like, you couldn't always understand bands and what they said, so it was always a mystery.
You know, now you can find out anything you want about the band, where it was produced, what the lyrics were, possibly what it meant. But there was a time that didn't happen. What do you say, Carney's? I'm sitting here trying to click on comments, think I'm going to put them up. I went into auto host over here. Carney's Ride sending you a 16th scale wall of sound video. It's in your email, Carney, when you get a chance.
Yep. I
Six
saw
sent
that.
you something.
I had to get my last cup of
Yep.
chocolate coffee.
Ooh, lucky you. I think I just want to go make one. I deserve it
Well,
after
what I do
today.
is I make. So I sit there instead of using like creamer or sugar, I'll sit there and just put hot cocoa in it. Hello.
Wow. Yeah. And the cocoa act as a sweetener, like a Swiss mix or something.
Yeah.
Swiss, yeah. You got marshmallows in your coffee, Carney.
I did.
You gotta try a marshmallow, man.
They melted pretty quick.
Yeah. Dallas says, we have a little record store here that I go to often. Yeah, and see, that was always fun.
Yeah, we gotta. There's
Or like some
we have
new
a nice
music.
record store that I used to go hang out at.
And a lot of it was you were attracted to the cover, like the cover, or if it had great artwork, like Iron Maiden. You saw Eddie, you go, well, I got to try that.
Oh yeah,
I got to
dude.
try that. The Killers, that's it. I'll take one of those.
Aces High.
So good.
Let's see. Number of the Beast was a cool album too.
Yep.
Somewhere in Time.
I like the Killers. That was like when they still had
Killers
their
was
first
good.
singer.
Stormtroopers. I mean, everything.
Yeah.
I even liked. I don't know. I like Son of the Seventh Son also. I mean, that was a good album.
Good morning, Sterling Wheel. Good morning.
Let's see. I know I got to back up and see where we're at so far.
I might have slept all day and gonna just start your journey tonight, possibly. I don't know. Where were you headed to? Somewhere in Ohio. Hope you made it, man. Hope you made it.
All right, there it is. Hey, what's going on, Dallas?
What does Bueno Dias mean? Good evening or something?
What's that?
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Yeah.
Good day.
Good day.
A little record.
Gulfport, Ohio. Right on, Sterling. Crunching Miles. Crushing Miles. Mile Crusher.
Oh, yeah.
You can hear that. That should be a song.
Thanks for tuning in, Sterling. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's another one I like watching while he's mostly when he's pulling into like the yards or his docks. his what is it? His fast forward bids.
Yeah. Time lapsers. There was a long time roadie. Wow.
Yeah.
I had no idea that the bear. That's why they got. I just thought it was some artwork and it was cool. I didn't know it was anything that had to do with an actual member and how they created the bear.
Okay.
Going to sleep. Good night, bro. No hablo español. No hablo. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I say them kind of right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That. Thank you, Sesame Street. That's all
1,
I can
2,
say.
10. Yeah.
That's all I learned.
I could probably do that I could do that in German.
Really?
Yeah.
German sounds.
So you got 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God. 1, 2, 3.
You lost your rhythm.
Yeah.
You had it. I mean, I just have to wait 5 minutes and go start it again without thinking about it.
Maybe smoke a couple more bowls.
And it'll come out. That's what I was saying, It'll just come right out.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, six, seven, acht, neun, zehn, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so yeah. All right.
I'm going to agree that you was spot on because I wouldn't even know if you were or not. That was good, though.
Spanish
That's
is
tough
a little
language.
bit easier for me,
I think they're all tough, but when you hear Germans speak, you think they're mad, mean, and angry because it's not an elegant sounding.
Their language is not not elegant at all.
Like French is okay, that's kind of got that smooth, supposed to sound romantic and smooth and suave.
When you got a 8-year-old speaking German and it sounds like she's yelling at you, yeah.
Yeah.
And now she's saying this, I love you.
It's way too much effort to speak that way, I would think. I just like to kind of mumble. That's why me and voice to text never work out too well.
See,
Gotta
it will come
enunciate.
back. It sure did. The funny part is, I have no German in me.
I think I'm like half, supposedly.
I got
Baumgartner. My last name's Baumgartner, so that's what. Supposedly that means tree planter.
I got Spanish, from Spain, Spaniard, and Irish.
Yeah.
So
Of course, from being up north, probably got a little bit of the Swedish and the whatever else, Polish and stuff like that. Like a mutt. Let's just go with a mutt. Mutt.
yeah, I always tell people I think my family heritage came from Spain down to Mexico, came up the rear, and
You backdoor
uh,
man.
and sat there and messed around with the Irish women.
That's it. What
Real quick.
mess?
Hello.
Summer. What mess? Hey, poopers. How you doing? this Scupul Senior. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that one, Arnie, if you know that. Sterling's comment is highly Spanish, maybe. I don't know. Looks Spanish. See, we'll probably get to it in a minute, Sterling. Let's see. You're going to go to sleep anyway, damn it. He's right. You would love the wall of sound. They had individual speakers for individual strings. Okay. See, it was a massive revolutionary sound system designed and built for the Grateful Dead by audio engineer Bosley Bear Stanley in 74. As you were saying, Sick. Awesome. It was custom-built, self-contained PA system that aimed to deliver incredibly clear and distortion-free sound to both band and the audience. The system comprised over 600 speakers and multiple Macintosh amplifiers, powered by the 8,800 watts. It was a defining feature of the Grateful Dead's live performance. 74. Wow.
Sorry about that. That was my niece.
Oh, yeah. Take care of business, man. I was just reading about the wall of sound and what it was.
Just
Motorbomb.
an exceptional sound system that they had, and how it was designed and built for super clarity, distortion free, and it was pretty iconic.
I can't order food or it's fucking Sterling.
Yeah. Could you read that? What he said?
Yeah. Just, dude, let me put it this way.
Probably not repeatable, huh?
My Spanish is. I could get myself out of a jam. Let me put it that way.
Get yourself out of a jam. That
When people ask me if I speak it, I'll turn around and tell you, no. Because I really
we could
don't.
communicate if we had to.
Because normally I don't.
Yeah.
But
Get a share
if
screen.
you ask me if I understand it, I understand to get enough to get me by. Let me put it that way. So, hey fuckers, what's up, Summer? How you doing? And you
Got
can
a share
check.
screen there if you want to look at. I don't know if anything is copyrighted on it, but it Six said put it up. It says the Grateful Dead's Wall of Sound.
Yeah,
It's
I got
2.5 minute vid.
All right.
That's
So,
if you want to look. I just got it there. It's for you.
I
This
got
is
it.
your
Cool.
This is
But
your show. You
Hot
do what you want to
Man's.
do.
So Summer, yeah, you can check her out on Talk Your
Yeah.
Ish. I jump on her panel once. I haven't been on it in a
Yeah.
while, and I apologize. Everybody that's been around knows I've been kind of like a space case. So, but
What? That's the biggest
and
surprise.
it's not even from smoking.
Yeah, I don't need that. You'd swear I had problems.
Yeah.
Mid sentence. What did I just say? What was I gonna do? It's a zip file that she gave me sick. I don't know what to do with that other than open it. I mean, I'm gonna download, take up a bunch of I don't know. I'd rather have a link.
All right, there we go. Let's see. Sorry, just whoa. Let's see, señor, por favor, this is un taco. Okay. Now, I never said I could really read Spanish, but you guys have fun with all that. I live in America. I'm proud to live in America where I get to speak. Well, I wish I could really speak the Native American tongue, but I'm good with this, this better English that we have.
Standard English is plenty of a challenge for me.
I mean, even the English say that we have better English than them. So,
Yeah.
even though we hack the shit out of ours. Here in New Mexico, if they offer you a Sprite or a Pepsi, they might ask you if you want a Coke.
1/10 scale or whatever. Pretty cool.
That was a 1/10 scale of the Wall of Sound. That was huge.
There you go.
In real life. Wow.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Let me hit the play.
Though on this particular night, it was the Grateful Dead's turn, and they brought some heavy artillery with them. G'day, Bill from Happy Mag here, and today we're taking a look at the Grateful Dead's iconic Wall of Sound. As Owsley was perched on stage, mixing and testing the sound, he was absolutely dwarfed by the 3-story behemoth in front of him. It was a solid wall of over 600 speakers, a feat of engineering only he could dream up, let alone accomplish. The mad genius knew that sometimes you have to push the envelope, and sometimes you do it just because you can. But was this ludicrous wall built just for the sake of it? Definitely not. The wall of sound was state of the art and changed the way technicians thought about live engineering. It was free of all distortion, served as its own monitoring system, and solved many, if not all, of the technical problems that sound engineers faced at the time. Did it need to be quite that big? Well, probably not, but damn did it look impressive. Formed in the San Francisco Bay Area during the heady days of the mid-60s, the Grateful Dead were hippie royalty. Stan Osley was a good friend of theirs. He was a sound guy, acid chemist, and ex-professional ballet dancer. A triple threat, you might call him. Osley was the first private entity to manufacture commercial quantities of LSD at a time when it was all still legal. He even supplied LSD to the Beatles during the filming of their Magical Mystery Tour. After a hallucinatory incident where Osley saw the Grateful Dead sound, he became obsessed with oral perfection and started on an endless path to achieve it. In 1969, a meeting took place between Bob Weir, Phil Lesh, Jerry Garcia, and a small group of collaborators. The group brainstormed ideas for musical exploration and solutions for their technical problems over a few spicy cigarettes. It was here that Osley proposed putting PA behind the band. A casual stone suggestion that would change the way audio engineers thought about concert sound. It took 4 semi-trailers to haul 75 tons of amps, speakers, subwoofers, and tweeters. It goes without saying, the wall of sound was a logistical nightmare. Deadheads and engineers who were lucky enough to hear the wall in all its glory claim that in terms of clarity of sound, it still hasn't been beaten. There have been more powerful speaker systems built, sure, but at a time where there was nothing else like it in the world, the wall of sound remains unparalleled.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. We got the new Dead show here, by the way. 2 non-dead heads. Like 4 non-blondes.
4 dumb
Getting it
blocks.
done, though. We're getting it done. That should be some... We ain't seen that on Sick Bastards. That was funny. What did Dallas say? So I got a friend who thinks he can speak Spanish after 12 pack.
Yep. 8,000 watts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Say that again for the people in the back. 8,000 watt.
What was that? 8,000 watt.
What up?
8,000.
How many? 8,000.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's cool. Let's see. Oh well.
Probably.
This way. What's up?
Sure, it's loud as hell, but it's got to be, if it's like distortion free and clearer, it's got to be a little easier to hear it and maybe not as bad on your ears. I don't know, but distortion is not nice to hear. Loudly. Thought it was going to rain, but it didn't. 7 o'clock and the light is getting shorter days. You see that? That's really odd. So you get a... Did you get a text, Sick Bastard? Hate to do this beyond Carney's live, but
Oh, you're good.
I just got a Sick Bastard says, hey, or I mean a text says, hey, Dean. Oh, now I know who it is. I was going to say they sent us a text and I didn't give no name. I thought the name that gives us the text actually. Anyway, I got it straight now. Somebody had to get new numbers in their community and let us know. I got to do a mail call too. I should get that done today. I got mail. Got mail. You got mail. You got mail.
I
The old dial
remember.
up.
Yep. AOL. You got mail. You got mail. You got
You
mail.
got mail. Yeah, you really had. That was kind of a neat thing. You're hearing that stuff for the first time and going, oh. Who did that? What was that called back then?
AOL.
AOL. Yes. Is that even existing anymore?
I don't even know if I still have my AOL email, but I know one of my brothers still uses his email address.
What's there? You stepped away. What did you say? That's a good question. Replay at what time? 7:20, around 7 hours and 24 minutes. I really forgot. Oh, the text. Did you get a text about new numbers? I didn't know who it was from. I thought it was spam at first. I thought it was naming off the people that give new numbers to, but the first name was actually the person who sent it. So in your phone book, swap them out. There is tomorrow.
Let's see.
Heat free still. 35% chance of rain at about 8 o'clock. Been looking like that the whole time. Tuesday, 80%. You know, I just did oil change, change, primary change. I want to ride tomorrow. What's the percentage of rain? 80%. Maybe it's at 9 or 10 o'clock at night. Let's check. No, all through the noon hours, around 2 o'clock. So, great. Wait, no, that was the heat. That was the heat I was looking at. The rain is different. 40% at 6 a.m. Down to 20% at noon. Back up to 25 at 6 p.m. Maybe ride tomorrow. I can maybe ride. It's still warm. If you get wet, it's not a big deal. Damn, Carney, you were so still for a minute. I swore you had froze. Like, I don't know how you stay that still. You were like,
Yeah.
like I didn't even see you breathe.
Over here, setting this on my Facebook, which I'll pull up here in a second. All right, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Where does that bound?
Yeah.
So you can scan right there. That's my niece's Cash App also.
Boom. It'll go directly to her, so you don't have to pass it on from your Cash App.
Yeah,
It'll go
kind of
right
like
to her.
well that and instead of the GoFundMe also.
Yeah.
Kind of like kind of like how we do with YouTube. YouTube
Yep.
takes a cut, so we use our Cash App.
Yeah.
So same with GoFundMe. But I finally got her Cash App, so it's like, well, here we go. I post this up for everybody.
Do you find a bonus to Cash App as compared to PayPal? I've got PayPal, and I've got to use that as actually. And when
so
I
I
sold
got-
the motorcycle, it was pretty cool how it worked. We was able to transfer through that. Boom, boom. Really no charge. And
So what I like both of them. PayPal I started using beforehand because a lot of places that I deal with was dealing with PayPal. So that was just another form to be able to pay out,
makes it
order
easier.
stuff like that. Cash App, I started getting into because I started seeing more people using it more and more for generators, for money generators,
Yeah.
where
Well, that's good to
everybody
know.
was using PayPal to pay stuff. So, yeah. So
Something more convenient and simple to have two different sources and ways that you can connect with people as far as transferring or whatever. Getting money. I've never tried Cash App, so that would be something to sign up and have. It's be handy. Remember they had like Vimo and this other thing. It was kind of difficult. Some of those were like, if you were sending or receiving for a while, it was like hard to figure out.
Mhm.
But PayPal's been easy for me so far.
yeah. So
Right.
like I said, I was using that to PayPal is good. I mean, um, I've ordered many stuff and used PayPal, to
Always.
as a backup
Security.
account. Yeah. And Cash App. Now I actually noticed Cash App is using it more and more.
Yeah.
To do that, but I like Cash App because I could pull in and I could send off. You know.
Yep.
Anybody that has Cash App, I don't have to pull. I mean, I could pull money off of this and throw it in my account, but it's like, you know what? Here, I got money that comes in and goes out. That's what it's for. My
No
membership,
middleman.
my
And then
stream.
that way you don't have to involve pulling from your bank.
Yep.
Whatever, you already got it
Mhm.
available for you to put back out when you need to.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice. Which you think you can do that with PayPal as well? Because I hadn't
Yeah.
had my bank actually hooked up, just a card, but I had received money, so I had to have it go somewhere. So I had to put in some info for that to do that, and then once it did, it went boom right to my bank where I wanted. Pretty
Yep.
cool.
And cool part is if like right now, I made sure my Cash App was empty when I started this for my niece and for my sister. So that way, whatever was in
Right.
there, I
Would go.
I generated
Yeah.
and I said I was using till I
Saved
give
it for a
to her.
single source.
Yep. Until it's time for me to give it to her.
Yep.
It's where PayPal, I noticed with PayPal, if you leave it in, they want you to use it.
Okay. Never
So,
done that, so I didn't. I'm good to
so
know.
yeah. So from there, that I had to transfer. because I'm like, you know what? Cash App, I don't have to pay.
Yeah.
And if I have X amount of time before they only use it like as a credit for their, for their app, website, whatever, you know, um, because using their generator, you always have funds in there now, right? Like store credit.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
and if you pull out later, kind of like a 401k, if you pull out later, we're going to dock you.
It always happens.
So yeah, I found with Cash App, I could sit there, I could hold it in there, forever. So
Nobody's worried about it.
and if somebody
Somebody
has,
wants your money, they want to collect some interest on it. They want to do something with it.
and then when I sit there and do my, like my memberships, my StreamYard, everything that comes out of my Cash App later down the line.
Yeah.
If I use it that way, mostly I use it for like doing like super chats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like I have to have a little bit of money to play games,
Yep. And try to do that when you can, man. I've done it a few times.
Mhm.
Wish I could do it. Like, wish I had a amount. Like, I could make enough on YouTube. I could take, and use $50 a week or something, and go around a certain,
Yeah.
go pluck out here or there, and
And sometimes I forget that I have money in there.
yeah.
And it's always a bonus when I realize it, and it's
Oh,
like,
hey,
oh,
guess I will eat today.
yeah, or oh shoot, I could, let's see, I have cash in hand, or I got my Cash App where I could still sit at the pump and, instead of walking inside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
I was
cool.
didn't even read that. I thought you asked me something about they have a Grateful Dead movie out on IMAX, and the Wall of Sound is the recent release again.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be worthy watch, I think, even if you weren't like really into the Dead, just learning about 70s technology and how they that was some of the biggest, probably huge concerts then. I mean, that was the way to see your band. If you're going to see or be tangible, you had to go and see them in concert.
Mhm.
You didn't even get to see them on TV. Once in a while, midnight special or something, you'd see a few of these bands come on, but then you had to be up after midnight, and you're a kid. You don't always get that. I didn't. Till I got, freshman on up. I had bedtimes. Oh, that sucked. You ever have bedtime, Connie?
What's that?
Going to, as a kid, did you ever have bedtime?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was whenever I was told to go to bed.
Yeah.
It wasn't a strict
Gosh, I remember
time.
7, 8 o'clock. As a kid, going to grade school, I had to go in early. I'd still be hearing kids play outside, and I'm like wide awake, staring at the ceiling. You didn't have TVs, you didn't have this, you didn't have that. You'd have to have something to read or whatever to occupy you while you were trying to go to sleep and couldn't go.
Yeah. Hey,
And I remember one day I could stay up late enough so I could watch Johnny Carson. If you was able to stay up and watch Johnny Carson, you were really had a privileged night. You got to stay up late and watch Johnny Carson. Sometimes they had, good stuff on there, even for kids. Get the animals on there, and
whatever.
Sick bastard.
Hey.
Let's see.
Sick has always got a lot of stuff on bed.
And
Got ninjas.
I appreciate it.
Woohoo!
Sharing that.
Yeah.
I mean, Eric. I mean, Sick. I mean,
That one guy.
Depends on which platform I'm on, right?
Guy. Can't wait, man. Sterling's going to get to meet Sick pretty soon. That's going to be I hope to get that. I'm sure Sterling will have that well documented. I always think it's cool watching YouTubers meet other YouTubers and people that most of us don't get to see or ever meet. You know, who knows, Carney, if we'll ever meet, you know, right? But we know each other, you know?
So where exactly are you?
I'm Virginia.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Like southeastern corner of Virginia that you can get around the Chesapeake Bay.
Oh, okay. So
I'm in Hampton. If you want to know, I'm in Hampton. I didn't know if you was looking it up. I'm in Hampton. So
Hampton? All right.
Hampton. Mm-hmm. I so you wanted a general area.
Honestly, we might.
Yeah.
I do plan on heading back to the East Coast, because I do miss Florida, but I probably won't hit Florida. I probably will hit Virginia.
Anything's possible.
Due to the fact that I actually have a chapter out there. So
see how people could get like remote like rides and things like when Forgotten Angels happens to camp out people that can't make it, you know, like you have it in different parts that have organizations or whatever, ride outs and remote. I don't know, it'd be pretty neat. They could figure out something like that someday. Otherwise, it's been nice. I'm sure everybody'd like to see it, the camp out too one of these days. I'd love to make it.
Well, let's see. So I got a brother out there. He just loves posting pictures out at the clubs or out on the beach with a beer on his knee all the time.
Beer on the knee, huh? That's something.
So my brother G, if you're watching, big shout out to you.
Bend the knee. Bend the knee to the beer, man.
Yep. He could be sitting by a fire. There, all of a sudden, you see the beer on the knee picture.
Yeah, near beer got knee beer.
Yep.
Knee beer. Hey, oh, it's Bob. Bob is in the house.
Yeah.
What's up, Bobby? Bobby, how you doing?
Saturday. Hey, Keefob. What's going on? How are you doing?
Meeting Sterling.
Oh, yeah.
Else.
Hey, that should be a show. Meeting Sterling.
Yeah, for real. You'd be getting sick all straight, too, man. Hooking you right up. Get that computer on the roll, too. Eating steak, mashed taters, lima beans, and shells and cheese. Good Lord, that's living high on the hog right there. You can live high on the hog and eat absolutely no pork. It's just an expression. For real, sick.
That sounds good. And that is for reals.
Gee.
Oh, wait, whoa. Did you? You did.
Shit.
You got it. You did. Yes, good. Yeah.
Wait, I gotta turn that shit up, right?
A little bit would be good. One more time. One more time. There.
I always turn my music down when I'm, you know.
Yeah. I need that sound bite. I know Sick's been doing it. I saw him do it on my live earlier. He's doing it on yours again. Shit. Mike Ball spreads far and wide. There we go. There's some key fob meal. Woohoo. Look good, Bob. Bacon chunks. Just like you said, Lima. That was bacon, so you do got some pork. Is that what you said? Did you say?
Hold on, guys.
Bacon steak.
I'll be right back.
All right. You leaving out, or you just?
Yeah. Kind of. I'm just going out of camera real quick.
Yeah, man. Okay, I thought he was stopping the live show and going. Had to go. That's what I wasn't. Like, oh, just had to bail out for a few. He's great. Yeah, Mike Ball's been a nice addition to family, and I look forward to checking out his shows too. You know, get more interested in what's going on in current events when you can listen it to somebody who you trust and like, and somebody tangible as well. Becomes a little more interesting. Current events. I got my garage door shut. So excited I got all that stuff done today. And the bike all freshened up, washed, ready to go out and kick some butt. Woo! Na-do-do. Teflon tape is God sent. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Water filter too, yes.
My niece just showed up. So we get to do this on the show.
In the premise. Oh, the thing that we were talking about earlier?
Well, I can sit there and I could transfer funds while we're doing it live.
That is nice, man.
I bet she wasn't expecting this.
Air conditioner, filter, everything I got today. A lot of filtering. Did the filter on the water, filter on the air conditioner, filter on the motorcycle. A lot of filtering. So loud. How are you doing, man? So got my yard mowed, so I'm good. We supposed to get some more rain tomorrow. Yeah, same here. I don't know where you're at, so loud, but yeah, getting a few tasks done is good for the soul, for sure. Sure you get things done that you've been wanting to do. So I ain't cut my lawn all year. You're helping the pollinators, okay? Got dandelions and thistles growing, good for the pollinators.
And the door's open.
Oh, this is cool. It's open. It's open. Got my yard mowed. So I'm good. We supposed to get some more rain tomorrow. Can you lock the door for me, please, Miha? Thank you. I ain't cut my lawn all year. How you guys doing?
That's good. How are you?
Good.
Awesome.
Oh, I don't know if you want to get on the show.
On the show.
Yeah, I'm actually.
I do a side by sider.
I'm on right now.
Hello.
Been on for almost 8 hours.
Family. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, how cute. I like your little sunflower.
Yeah, that was from the wedding.
I love that. That's cute.
So here we go.
Like, you want to say hello?
Look, it's you want to say hi to everybody in the world?
Do you want to say
Look.
hi?
Come here, Mijo. Love you, Bubba.
Do you want to wave to the people? You can. Just
See,
next
look.
to your uncle.
Watch.
See that he's waving?
Watch. Hold on. Put it up. Double screen it. Where's my remote? There we go. See?
You want to go say what's it? Wave at the camera?
No? All right. So what's up, Mia?
Not much. We're just running around.
Yeah.
And all this stuff, yeah. Because there was a problem with that check that Uncle Carlos had given them, so I had to go and.
So one thing when talk about art around here, I unmute real quick. So anything dealing with the art, yeah. Hops, she's the one that deals with all the art everywhere.
So cool. I dig it.
And this artist that did that piece right there, she's a local artist.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's dope. I like it. I was like, that's what I'm going to school for.
Yeah, so I've seen a lot of your TikToks and stuff like that.
Oh, thanks. I'm like, yeah. I try. I'm like, it's kind of hard though, because sometimes I just don't have any motivation.
Well, like for me on TikTok, I use it as a generator.
Do you?
Yeah. I don't really do anything out there. I don't do lives or anything. I just
put like all the stuff.
Hey Moto, my new number. Okay, there it is. Let me take care of this real quick. So let me show you what we got right now.
Yeah. That's so nice too. I'm like just looking at your art. That's why I was saying for a minute because I was all,
you're good.
Wow. I like this one too. This one's cool.
Your auntie would be happy.
Yeah. Dude, that one's sick too.
Yeah, she and as you can tell, yeah.
Cool.
And she also into music.
Oh, so, badass.
Yeah, she is. Big shout out to my wife, Hops. What's that, Mijo?
Jim.
Oh, where'd you get that?
You want to sit with me?
All right, where am I? I forgot what I was doing.
Look how pretty the plants. Look at. Mm-hmm. What you got in your pocket?
Money.
Of course you do.
No, not money, but
you got cha-ching?
He's got pearls.
Pearls?
You found that at the event space.
Yeah, I just found them on the way.
There you go.
I don't have my secret.
So that's where we're at on Cash App.
Okay.
Everything's already over.
Remember you
Perfect.
had my secret.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Hold on. I ain't done yet.
Here, I'm not done yet.
Remember those secrets that I had?
I'm like, my phone died, so
Yeah.
I got to call you, and that was it.
What do you got? C or
See.
or no? It's this one.
Sweet.
Mhm.
So I gotta go over to do the, what's it called? Talk to the lady. Oh, green room. That's cool.
Yeah. You're just enjoying.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the space. What?
Yay.
See that?
Damn.
So
That's awesome, because then I can get some, like, little...
whatever you need.
I was like, I can get those little things to put in the middle of the
Whatever
tables.
you need.
I was like, oh, that's perfect. That way everybody could take one home, too. I got little prayer cards today. It has, like, a poem on it. I think it's called I'm Free or something. She's free. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Dare to be. Jumping jellyfish.
Pick a hand.
Left.
This way?
Your left or my left?
Is your mom messing with you, Mijo?
Right. So this way. Okay.
Yeah, I did it.
Here, type in your Cash App. And I did start that the fundraiser with zero balance, so that's what we got.
That's
and I
amazing.
just looked at the GoFundMe, and I saw that pushed 500.
It
So
did, but they
that's-
took freaking.
I know.
I was like, that was such a shit show. for
So,
that.
so let me show you something here real quick.
I have to add a note. Phew. Here, now this back. The pretty pearls.
Where did
So, like YouTube,
I think
once this happens, right? And
I think they put them in the back.
to get like the super stickers and all that, using this, YouTube also takes like 30% cut.
Do they?
Yeah.
They're just like,
Yeah,
no.
it's like, oh, we're taking your money too. Yeah. But it's like Uber too. Uber takes 30%.
Yeah, percentage too.
So
that's true. And DoorDash. DoorDash does that too. But you get the tips with DoorDash, so it kind of makes it.
well,
up a
you
little
get
bit.
you get the tips on with ShareRide also. But
Mom, I think you're on the screen.
Am I on the screen? Oh,
hey, a little bit. See, watch. Let's do it this way. I got that background.
Okay.
The
only.
There we go. There you go, live. So there you go, guys.
Do you want to wave? Here, wave in
You
the
want to
camera.
tell everybody thank you?
Yeah, say thank you. Look, I know you don't.
That's all right, Mel.
Okay, you're shy. Whatever. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys have done like so much, and it's definitely appreciated. It's been a shit show for sure, but we're trying our best here. But definitely appreciate you guys.
You guys are awesome out there. Like I said, you guys, if it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what I'd be doing, you know. what kind of show I'd be doing, but my show's all over the place. Motobomb, Sick Bastard, chilling with them too. Every morning, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays on the coffee show. Their help and support. I mean, where would we be without you guys?
That's true. I agree.
Best to have good community.
Oh shit! Look who's in here. I didn't even realize that. What up, Mike? Still chilling with us, huh? Appreciate it, man.
You're still in the
But
screen.
let's see.
You're still in the screen.
Damn, we're almost at 8 hours. So, any last words there, Motorbomb?
Adios.
Adios.
I'm practicing.
All right.
Yeah.
Any water here?
You gonna shut her down? Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna chill out and
yeah, rest up for tomorrow.
Hang out with my niece for a little bit before I get ready and
Just see her and meet her.
You know what? I might turn around and do a show tonight. Do a live. Do the upright live and drive around town and pick up customers.
Sounds good, man.
You
Much
know
love
what,
to
you
the
guys?
Carney family. Appreciate you guys.
You guys, it was a great day. Like I said, much love, honor, respect. Keep the rubber side down, shiny side up, and you know what?
Don't be good.
Don't be good.
Be like the evil thing that he said.
And if you're gonna be bad, be good at it.
That's right. Be bad.
And hit that like, subscribe, notification bell, let you know when the show is on. And if you want to contribute to the show, you know where to reach me.
Heck yeah.
Hit me on that Cash App, $, Carney Vanguard, capital C, capital D. And I'm gonna let off with let's let off with Carney Vanguard song. How's that? Where are we at? Is that it? No, that's not it. Is that it? That's it. There we go. Good night, guys.
Let's do it.
A small town where the stars start to shine. The young man stands with the sunset's goodbye. He whispers to the wind about days gone by. Lost in time yet hopeful, he feels alive. Carney Vanguard, his heart beats slow as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney Vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night. Hopeful and lost in this small town's light. Wishing for a better day, those shadows might bind. Dreams of a future where he won't be frightened. Carney Vanguard, through the fields where the wildflowers grow, he finds a path that seems to know. Each each step he takes with a heart so bold, toward the sunrise where the darkness is old. Carney vanguard, his spirit lifts as the sun sets low. Dreams of tomorrow, but fears he may fall. Carney vanguard, whispers of the sunset in the quiet night, hopeful and lost in this small town's light, wishing for a better day. Those storms may ignite dreams of a future where he stands so right.